Yeah, perfect, yeah. Oh, Mama. Oh, Mama. No.
After repeatedly hearing strange sounds, he sealed it shut. That's right. No one has opened this door since then. Okay. Follow me. Maybe steer clear of the door.
Nope. It's a great song, then, isn't it? Hey? Everybody must have seen Ghostbusters.
Aaron, sweetheart. Morning, Jack.
Did you get the news?
Coming.
Make sure you they call today.
Alright, that's wonderful. This is what you're learning.
What?
I asked someone I want you to Phyllis. I would like to introduce Erin Gilbert. She specializes in theoretical particle physics.
I'm a huge fan. This is such an honor to meet you.
Phyllis is guest lecturing in Daniel's Astrophysics and Cosmology.
Wow.
Erin just learned she's being published.
Yeah, well, I'm very proud. I don't allow my lab to submit to journals anymore. I think journals tamper with the process and ultimately hurt scientific research. Yeah, it's like when scientists get caught up, in the dumb awards.
Awards are massively important.
Yeah, so I was saying it'd be dumb not to go after awards because that's where science really shines. It's unfortunately the only way to draw attention to good science. Excellent point. Mm-hmm. All right, we should be going.
Hey, Simon.
Well, I'm going to lecture right now in the big hall. It's good that it's big too, because I got a lot of big ideas I'm going to be spreading.
Hey, good luck on your tenure review. Make me proud.
Fingers crossed. Not that crossing your fingers means anything, it doesn't. Oh, I couldn't disagree more. It's been proven that superstitions can have tremendous performance benefits. Exactly. I'm wrong about everything. All right, I'm going to try to get out of here without stepping on these cracks. Oh, my mom probably be like, ah! Oh, see, I have to change the agenda. So you know. Oh, hang on. Sean has an excellent question. As you can see from my calculations, we will soon be able to combine general relativity and quantum theory. Get you big day. Oh, no. Big hall.
Sorry to interrupt, but I need to speak to you about something you wrote.
Sorry, yes, what, What's the question?
I'm talking about your book.
Sorry, I don't know what you mean. If you'll excuse me, my class will be right ahead.
You're Aaron Gilbert, right? Co-author of Ghosts from Our Past, both literally and figuratively. The study of the paranormal?
I think you were looking for a different Aaron Gilbert. One that likes very long titles.
Okay, but this really does look like you.
What? No. It's me. Look, it was a very long time ago. It was just a gag between a couple of friends. Sorry.
A 460-page gag? The first sentence is, "This is not a joke."
What do you want?
Well, I'm in no grade. I'm the historian of the Albert Mansion, and I believe it's haunted. If you could just come take a look. I tried the police, but I just sound crazy.
I'm sorry. That book you're holding is utter nonsense. I don't even know how you got that. I thought I read both copies.
It's on Amazon, both hard copy and ebook.
What?
It's on Books on Tape, too. Only I know how to read.
Is it now? No. Hi. Oh, Dr. Fillmore. Hello. Hi.
Except for the final review of your temple case.
Great.
But I saw that you had a recommendation letter from Dr. Brennan at Princeton. Their science department is really not what it used to be, and I would consider getting a referral from a more prestigious college.
More prestigious than Prince.
Yes. You see, I think you're an asset to modern physics, but I would hate to see you float down the drain.
No, sorry, I won't go down. And I will get on that letter. Yes, Princeton. More like Prince. Tons of dummies go there.
About your clothes.
Yes. Too sexy for.
Never mind.
Hey,
No, what is it?
Right now,
you doing great?
little break.
Oh, little break, sorry. You done your 20, 55? Oh, he's only done 8. Well, so you're only an hour behind, love. Son?
Hello? Been waiting a long time. Has been a while, hasn't it? Probably more than one time. Excuse me? Well. Aaron? Abby? Benny? Yes, I know who you are, Benny. Can I have my lunch? We're waiting an hour for it.
You know they make smaller headphones now, right?
It's an advance in science. Thank you for asking. Probably the future you're looking at. Here you go. Why don't you show Miss Gilbert to the door?
Oh, it's just the same door we did.
Yeah, no, I'm
It's really not that hard.
Don't
Try.
poorly. You put my book online without my permission.
I don't need your permission.
Of course you need my permission. I wrote that book with you. My name is on it.
No, absolutely not. That book is a whole new revenue stream for me, and I'm like 1/10 away from getting a mini fridge.
Look, I'm up for tenure right now.
I'm up for two.
And if my colleagues from the university Google my name, that is the first thing that comes up, along with a ghost emoji now. Thank you very much. It does a little
You
thing.
know what? That book was our baby, and you abandoned that baby before it even learned to fly.
Okay, well, books can't fly, and neither can babies.
You don't know. I'll tell you what, if I had a human baby that could fly, I wouldn't be telling the press about it. If I had a flying baby, I'd zip this, and so would you.
There is no experimental vacuum for anything in that book, and it makes me look like a crazy person.
God, are you kidding me? What? I got one wonton. I got a tub of soup, and I got one split wonton. Look at that, just floating there.
I'm sorry you're having a soup crisis right now.
Who's not even in it yet? That's just a carrot.
Abby, please.
Yes. I have one wonton. What do I have to do? I will take my top off for a minute if it gets me to more wontons. I swear to God.
You carry a lot of tension on your shoulders. I'm sorry, hello? Who are you? Hold on. Virgo, avid skier, gluten full, and 100% jazzed to meet you.
Well, don't get too close to her, Holtzman. She wants you to write a book and then she'll squash your dreams. She works with me here in the lab. She's a brilliant engineer and very loyal. She would not abandon you.
I get it.
She also has specialized in experimental particle physics.
Oh,
She was hired by CERN.
very impressive. Oh, what happened?
There was a lab incident, but he's gonna wake up.
You woke up yesterday.
Great.
Then screamed and went back into a coma.
Well, I bet all that screaming tuckered him out.
Can you get back to our discussion, please?
Oh gosh, that sounds like a great time, but I'm gonna have to say no because Holtzman and I are really busy here actualizing what we just theorized about in our book.
Right.
Yeah, we're incredibly close on the hollow laser for the reverse tractor beam. Really close.
You're making a reverse tractor beam?
I wanted to let her listen to the EVP.
What EVP?
No, there's no
It's
EVP.
the electro voice phenomenon. I'm familiar, I know what it means. And there's never been one substantiate.
Oh, there hasn't? There hasn't been one said, you know what? Oh, wait, this is super, and it's so cocky.
A few months ago, we spent 8 nights at the Chelsea Hotel. We didn't get anything.
Well, we didn't think so. And later in the lab, when we were reviewing these tapes,
Wow, you really got me.
you know what? Usually we can't even people over here, but we have never
It's
had anyone actually put their face down close to the machine.
a cool joke. It was funny. It's disgusting. Is it more or less disgusting if I tell you I came from the French? I can do it live if you want.
Oh,
What's next? Are you going to give me a wedgie?
no, I think both of us pretty much feel you have enough stuck up your butt.
Okay, you know what? I thought we could have an adult conversation, but apparently we can't.
Erin, if you don't believe in this stuff anymore, then why are you looking for the book?
A man came to see me at my work, saying his building was haunted.
What building?
The Aldridge Mansion. It's obviously a joke. What are you doing? This is
Did you find some ghosts?
Yes. Where you going? I got the pass. Abby, please, Abby, the book.
Let's go.
I'm not going with you guys.
Oh, no, are you kidding? You were never invited. I need you out of the lab so I can lock the door.
We said let's, so.
Just close the door behind you. All right.
Yes, you want me.
Excuse me. We're not open. Can I help you?
Yes, hi. We're looking for Ed Mulfrey. I wanted to introduce these people to him. He came to see me this morning.
Ed Mulgrew.
Yes.
And Ed Mulgrew died 15 years ago.
That's awesome. Dead for 15 years. That's a ghost. Know it.
I just saw him today. So who is this?
Well, that's Ed's son, Ed Jr.
That's obviously my.
Hi, Junior, if I may, when is the last time a paranormal entity was actually seen? And if you were to rank it, let's say between probably T1 and T5.
Jared here saw it on Tuesday. I believe it made him soil himself. Jesus.
Wow, soiling. I put that in a T3.
T4 if it was true. Unless he ate something weird. Then it wasn't the ghost. He'll hurt to suss that out after the fact.
I didn't soil myself. He did. He called me stopping saying, "Oh my God, my handsome toast."
Do you have to keep a sample of the soiling?
Sim?
Okay,
I'd love to get that
all
back
right.
to the lab.
Well, so I have made the introduction.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, well, how about you take us across the street? I gotta get in there set up. Let's go on a tour.
You're gonna die in there.
Aldridge Mansion, take one.
And we are
Rolling.
checking the settings. We look good.
What is that? It's like one of those things that's hot candy.
It's a PKE meter. As it goes anywhere around here, this baby's gonna find it.
Does it work?
Yeah, it works. I just haven't had the appropriate proximity to an entity for it to work. Strange reading here.
And can you tell us where the world's title?
Can you push it? But somebody someone's getting in that door.
Can you tell us what it's like to walk around with shoes all day?
It's not fun. Oh, check this out.
Hold your phone.
Very funny. Is everything a joke to you guys?
Just your mama.
No, actually, I think people do your mom.
Okay, you guys put all that gooey stuff on the floor. You open the basement door, you try to freak me out.
I'm not open the basement door. Basement door something. I don't know. What did you open? I did not open it.
You know what? It was probably Ed, and the guy who didn't put his pants.
Look over there. I didn't even know I did that. Yes, for sure. That's guys. We were alone. Oh crap. I have to get around it. Okay. No. Once you come. Have you seen what I'm seeing? Good God. Class 4 person. This is teach uniform. It's happening. Oh, it's happening, Laura. It's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. I'm going to try to talk to him. Just be careful. Should he be malevolent? Just make sure you know. I'm getting old. Just be cautious. I think she wants to communicate with us. It just seems peaceful. Hello. I think you're gorgeous. Oh, hi. My name is Erin Gilbert, Doctor of Particle Physics. Honey, what just happened? Yeah, what just happened? We saw ghosts. Oh, yeah, we saw ghosts. Who is that?
Dr. Barnstead saw this on the radio. It was reblogged from a site entitled Ghost News. Not a publication I'd heard of. I hope you understand that when we give someone tenure,
Oh, I accept your tenure.
when we give someone tenure, they represent this institution. But this is just not what this institution is about.
Dr. Gibbons? I'm old in my office. Don't tell anyone. I don't want people to panic or anything. Yes, but I didn't get fired. Even though I have the old plant in the box. Market time. Just take my plant off for Mary. Just like to carry it in spots with all my other personal stuff. Phil. Hi. Phil. You can turn around, you'll see me right behind you. Oh yeah, just looking at that chart. I couldn't figure that out either. Call me when you figure that out. I'm able to. Samantha, hi, how are you? Oh, 60. So yeah. Sometimes I like to put all my stuff in my office in a lock. Some exercises and just use it as weights.
Sound sponsored by Money Supermarket.
That video you posted got me fired. Fired! Ah, no, I love that.
Ash from the inside out.
them truthfully. Fired after years of hard work and ass kissing. So many different kinds of losses.
Aaron, we're sorry that you lost your job, but I mean, there's kind of glasses half full aspect of it. I mean, we saw a real ghost. You know, and she was beautiful.
Till she dislocated her jaw and ecto-projected all over you.
Yeah, that's tough one everywhere, by the way, in every crack.
But I gotta say, even that was spectacularly beautiful.
I did detect a heavy ionization discharge. I mean, I could smell it.
A full torso transmogrification with corporeal aggression. I mean, how the fuck does that happen? I mean, they want us to be quiet about that? We are not going to be quiet about that. It's not just us. We have over 100 comments already, and they're not all crazies. Come here, I want to show you this. Read that.
Ain't no bitches gonna hunt no ghosts.
No, okay. The one below it. This woman is describing a class 3 haunting in her house. She can't just move. She can't call the police. She can't call her friends. Who's she gonna call? These phonies. I mean, you know what? These guys are the reason you got fired. It's because of stuff like this that makes it impossible for us to do our woodwork. This cannot be the best option for people. Okay, we are on the cusp of something here, a real discovery. Unlike Columbia, this institute is 100% behind us. Mm-hmm. Erin, this is what we have dreamed about since we were little kids. I know that if you come and join us here, they are going to be so pumped. We should go upstairs and ask for more money.
I just honestly didn't realize your department still existed.
What?
Come on, ghosts! I will not let the 12-year reputation of this fine institution be besmirched by you.
Oh, come on. Suddenly this place has a classic reputation down old. You're only dean now because the last dean went to jail.
Are you saying that I'm not qualified?
You spell silence with a Y. And what's upsetting about that, I don't think you know that that's wrong.
This is an institution of higher learning. And if you guys want to study ghosts, do it somewhere else because I have 2 words for you.
Let me guess, get out? No, it's going to say suck. It's fine.
Suck it.
You're right.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. I think it might be a ghost. Oh no, it's not. It's just a bird. Bye. There's the door. Later days. Can you hear this? Let me turn it up.
Oh my God. This is incredibly immature behavior.
Got it.
Just a minor setback. I was like, I think we can really do this. We can become the first scientists to prove the existence of the paranormal. All we have to do is find the entity and capture it and bring it into a controlled environment. That's all. Hey, there's the Erin I remember.
Right, son? You had enough of the break yet?
No, 11 o'clock is like this.
I'll stop.
Hey, morning. Hey, how you doing, sir? Got a metro. Hey, that's a dope jacket, man. I got that jacket. You know, that's a sweater. I made a mistake. You have a good day. All right?
Now, what are you doing? They are walking sewage concerned only with their own trivial needs.
Okay.
When the 4th cataclysm begins, laborers such as yourself will be among the last led to butchery. So, make the most of your extra time.
You are just a bundle of joy, ain't you? You have a good day. With your crazy ass.
Hey,
What training he take?
have you hit them under there so I don't see them? No, just want to warm them up a bit.
That's clear on the tracks.
You want to use the bathroom? There's a perfectly nice bathroom upstairs at Starbucks. Hey, I'm supposed to be down here, man. On the subway.
Stewart Street subway station. Check. Well done, Rob. There's still so many more checks to go. You have been bullied your entire life. Now you'll be bullied. Trust in your abilities, and the universe for your will.
Hey, weirdo, we got a clogged toilet in 1843. It's bad. I mean, like, biblically bad, you know?
Absolutely. Nothing would make me happy.
Whatever, freak show, just do it.
And the universe shall bend for your will. Charged lives. Free of the routines. But beautiful there.
I'm a fantastic spot for your business. It's more of a research lab. What do you think? That's it? Let's go see your new home. Oh, look at this. Look at it. It's perfect. Acceptable. Great. The rent is $21,000. Fuck you. That's the rent? Yeah. Who can afford that? All your friends said was that you're looking for a place to explore the unknown, but you're willing to explore something much more. Are you offended by the small trees? I have now moved above you, and you still can't help me. How does it take you an hour to go up one flight of stairs?
We're really bad news.
You know what? What's that?
It's our hot and sour shrimp soup.
That looks like dishwater and one shrimp, and I hope that's a water chestnut. Oh, dancing. Let me say so. Fire! Promote to fire. Thank you.
It's a bar gin.
She's really good. Is that on the bar? I thought it was deeper. Anyway, I got the website up. I passed out a bunch of these flyers all over town to you mess up a little business. If you see something, say something. It's catchy. It's good. Yeah, I think it might be the anti-terror thing. It is, isn't it? I'm sorry. Well, I guess now we know why so many people are calling about suspicious looking bags. Dang it. I love the green paper. Thank you.
Hey, I'm here at the receptionist job.
Hi.
Hey.
Is this a big old robot? What?
The receptionist job that was in the paper, I'm sure to do.
You're hired. Okay. God, you're all sweating. I think I got it. If there's something strange, then oh, Kevin, right?
Yeah.
Abby, we spoke on the phone.
We did.
Hello there. Okay.
Kevin. Oh, that's a manly name. My name's Erin, with an E. For everything what?
Okay. Well, we should probably get started. Erin, do you want to join us?
Yes. Got some questions.
Okay. Let me just get to my notes. First off, I just want to say,
We should probably start with a very important question that we're asking all of the applicants. Are you seeing?
Seeing anyone?
Yeah, just for business purposes.
business purposes only.
I'm seeing all three of you. In front of me.
I just forget she even asked, because if she did, that would be illegal. So,
Forgotten.
Good.
No, I've forgotten. I don't know what you want.
there we go. Julian Holtzman, Radio Times. What have you been doing with your whole life?
Oh, well, lots of different jobs. Did the actor thing. Worked for.
Just real quick, can I ask why no glass?
Oh, yeah. They just kept getting dirty. So I took them out. I don't have to clean them anymore.
No. I gotta try to keep that in mind.
Would it be okay if I bring my cat to work sometimes? He has major anxiety problems.
You know what? I would love to let your cat live here with you, but I have a pretty severe cat allergy.
Oh, I don't have a cat. It's a dog. His name's my cat.
Your dog's name is my cat?
And my hat.
Your dog name is Mike, last name Pat.
Well, his full name is Michael Hat.
I can't say that I'm allergic to dogs, so.
That's right, he lives with my mum.
Then we have that figured out.
One down, no cat. But you know what I say, let's jump ahead. Kevin dabbles in web design, and I asked him to throw together maybe a couple of logos for us. And now's your moment. Pull it out.
Oh,
But like a lawsuit we might have.
here we go.
Okay, so, what do you think of that?
Oh. Yeah, you do see how this might make us look bad, right?
Is it the boobs you don't like? Because I can make them bigger.
I can see them. Ghost tits was my nickname in middle school.
All right.
You know what? I think it's not always about the end result. It's about the journey.
Well, what about this one?
Oh, I think that's already.
What, 711?
It's 7-Eleven?
Yep, it's fucking right from that.
Okay, please.
That's one of my favorites.
I think you might have made a mistake. I don't think that one's for us.
Oh, no, that's good. No, I just thought the floating hot dog implies that the ghost is holding it.
Your work is more cerebral than I expected.
Still, so many questions about that choice. First one is, why a hot dog?
I just like them. Both food groups, all in one. Dogs and buns.
Those are great.
Yeah.
We're actually gonna discuss everything just for a second. So if you could just stand over there. We just need to convene for a moment. Thank you. Get right over there. Don't listen.
Hello?
Oh, remember his eyes. Guys, as much as I would like to have him here to look at, you don't find him attractive?
Kevin? Oh, God, no. Poor guy.
No, guys.
Come on, Aaron. We need help around here. We cannot keep carrying that equipment up here. And I know the phone's not ringing off the hook right now, but they will be.
You know, an aquarium is a submarine for fish.
Listen, let's just see how the rest of the day goes, you know? Talk to other people and we will hire who is most qualified, okay? Deal?
Other people, he's the only applicant.
Have fun.
Oh, that's loud, huh?
It's loud. It's loud. Kevin, you got the job.
Welcome aboard.
Cool. Can I bring my suitcases up?
Yep, you sure can. Good hit. Oh, ma'am? Hi, ma'am, you're waiting for takeout? You should really wait downstairs.
Oh, the magazine was here, so I don't know, I just thought that might be your waiting room. You know, fun fact about this place, that this building is built in the same place as the first Chinese gambling den in New York. Did you know that? I mean, it's like coincidence, huh? Also, I got chased by a ghost.
What?
You know, up above us was the old New York prison. It's the first place in New York that they electrocuted people. I'm telling you, it used to take so long that they'd just be like, shoot them. We're using too much electricity. That's why I knew something weird was going on down here, man. Whoa, did you see that?
Yes.
Did you see that? That wasn't me.
I saw that quite a bit.
Wow. Wait, hey, seriously, for real? Hey, come on, man. Didn't I tell you?
Is he down here all the time?
Oh, he think this is his art studio.
No, my studio is in Soho. This is more of a gallery.
Okay, hello there. Have you seen a class 4 semi-anchored entity anywhere in the vicinity?
You talking about a boat?
Can you speak English?
I'm being specifically clear.
Hi. Have you seen a ghost down here?
Okay, that's clear.
Yeah, I've seen a ghost.
You too?
Oh, yeah.
Would you be able to describe it to us? Thank you.
Oh, come on, man. Come on.
No. Let him
This
see the visual.
is my job.
You wanted the visual. It's very helpful.
This is not helpful for me. Hey, look at me. Stop. Stop painting.
I'm so sorry.
I don't like this on my wall. I don't want this on my wall.
Let me take some stuff.
I go so loud. You know what? Get your ass up out here. Like that, Eddie. I love you. Hey, this ain't art. And y'all encouraging them. Come on.
I'm on crack. Is that a good logo?
Guys, I cannot do it by myself. This equipment is untested and highly unstable.
All right, ladies, we got a limited window for when the next train arrives. I'm telling you, and don't touch the third rail unless y'all little baby ass can handle 750 volts.
Oh, come on.
You know what? I should have gave you some coveralls, man. It's so unsanitary down here.
You don't usually think about the amount of urine smell.
That's pretty much how it's gonna be. It's not gonna freshen up at all.
Oh, boy. Okay. Definitely got something over here. What is that, a bird?
That's where I saw that weird sparking thing.
What was it?
Baby, if I knew what it was, I wouldn't say a weird sparking thing.
You're mouthy. I like that.
Looks like fission scorch. What? Fission scorch down here? Except that you're right. What is it? Wait, I'm smelling both electrical discharge and isotopic decay. How is it? Oh, it's fine. Yeah, come here. I need your snoot on this. Am I nuts?
Hey, ladies, while y'all over there making out with that dirty piece of garbage, we only got a couple of minutes.
Do you see that? The eyes. All right, well, turn out that turn you messy. No.
Hey, Patty, can I get some information on this subject?
Yeah, I can see why
That's Lord Morrison.
Dude, I saw him telling you that's not.
I'm not a class 4. Is this what you did for I advised in front of the Aldrich Mansion? Where are these folks coming from?
This thing at film.
Holtzman, yup. Power us up. You're taking this pretty boy back to the lab.
There's a little graphics in its early stages, gotta be honest. Just in the funniest things.
In here? Okay, Erin, come here. Document this.
Grab it. It's gonna shoot a proton stream at that gust. Okay, so whenever I say go, you just do that.
Why am I operating the untested nuclear laser?
You have the longest arm.
You guys might want to hurry up.
Oh my god, I forgot to look at part. Yeah, sorry. Eric,
Sorry.
this is just a little bit of grounding so you don't die
That
immediately.
time.
Do you know your level? It's fine.
You have done this before, right?
Okay, Aaron, on my cue.
It doesn't look like you're well. They should get more power.
Not at the moment.
I guess he's going to Queens. He's gonna be the third scariest thing on that train.
Did you see that? Oh, you can't see anything. Oh, God, that power surge really helped them. Wow.
We need more juice. We need to be more mobile. I know what to do.
That was my killer.
Yeah, I know. It was so awesome. It was awesome.
Phone sponsored by Money's.
Everyone thinks this video is fake. Look at these comments. We have to bring a ghost back to this lab and document it, you guys. This stuff is real. We have to be able to prove it.
We will, and you shouldn't be reading this stuff. You're not supposed to listen to what crazy people write in the middle of the night online. Look at bogus equipment. You know what? How about you meet me any place, any
No.
time?
Let's be
Here is your coffee, Abby.
Thank you. Did you get sugar in it this time?
I had coffee. Yeah, the sugar's in there.
Sugar's in it. Waste. Can we just pretend that didn't happen, please?
All right, well, what do you think?
You know what? I just can't watch that. I'm not sure. I mean, it's just a lot of bits and pieces. I'm sure none of it. It's supposed to be in the subway, though.
It's like it was part of a miniature cyclotron. And they used a chromium alloy for the hull. I would have used aluminum, but I'm crazy. What's that weird thing that guy said to the lady from the subway?
I know what you're talking
Fourth cataclysm.
Oh.
Yeah.
Right.
Cataclysm. Man, what they gonna do? Make a fifth one starting to rock?
Oh yeah, you guys, you have a visitor. She's here to see you in the booth number 1, with the earrings.
See her now?
No worries.
I'm joining the club.
Well, it's not really Kevin,
Hi, can you answer the phone, please?
I can't. Send a fish tank.
No, the one on the desk that's ringing. That one.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
What's this place called again?
Conductors of the Metaphysical Connection.
Got it. Conductors of metamucils and stuff. So let's slow down. What?
They hung up?
No, I was just not into that conversation.
Kevin, I'm really gonna need you to try a little harder. Okay, buddy?
Well, if they call back, I will. I'm going to take off. I'm in a hide and seek tournament, and we are in the semis.
Kevin, I'm gonna need you to pick up all those suitcases.
Oh, did you hurt your face?
Hey, did y'all hire that big dumb dude?
Bye.
Man, I got a cousin Mookie. He is half as stupid, and he will work for Vienna Sausages.
The thing is, this isn't really a club. It's a scientific research group.
And I understand that. But let me tell you something. I read a lot of nonfiction. And you guys know a lot about this science stuff, but I know New York. And check this out. I can borrow a car from my uncle, and y'all won't have to lug all this heavy equipment around. Oh, guys, we gotta get a car. Come on, baby. You need me. You need Patty. Patty come with benefits. You need me. Stop playing like you don't. You're in.
Oh, yeah.
You get a car. And you get a car. And you get a car.
You didn't disclose that the vehicle was gonna be a hearse.
I'm sorry. My uncle owns a funeral home, not an enterprise rent-a-car.
Hope you checked to see there wasn't a body in the back.
I don't think so. I don't really know.
You didn't check?
I mean, I was in a hurry. I checked to see if we had gas. That was more important.
So there is a body?
Yeah, helps me check. She likes that type of stuff.
Yeah, I can think of 7 good uses of a cadaver today.
No, Dr. Frankenstein, we gotta turn in the body if there's one in there. Don't do that.
Excuse me. Maintenance man.
Mrs. Potter, how may I help you?
You can tell me what in God's name this is.
Oh, this is nothing more than some leakage from our air conditioning.
Well, I think it's touched my skin and it's giving me a rash. Does it look right?
Mrs. Potter, I wanted to say no. Yes, I'm afraid there's some redness. Here.
Very bad.
No, of course not, Mrs. Potter. I assure you,
That might
whoever
be
is
your phone
responsible
going
for
off
this
about it.
No,
will be flogged with
you just picked up your phone.
streets dial.
You said it for 5 minutes, and that was exactly 5 minutes ago.
I can hear a phone going off, but it might be Mum's or.
No, you just what? I don't know, son. Could be mine. Don't worry about it. Jake, you said it for 5 minutes. 5 to 11.
But we have to be patient.
Start time,
Start
time, son.
The guests are starting to complain. We don't want to give away the spoilers before the big show. See you soon. Very soon.
Based on the results of the subway field test, the one where you were almost killed, remember?
I remember.
I added a booster using microfabricated radio frequency quadrupoles to speed up particles before entering the DLA device, portable and wearable for maximum flexibility. Then we had the reversible psychokinetic energy sync plus Holtz's halo beam to this baby, and voila, we got a ghost in there. Whoop! So funny. Okay, well,
I just want to say what an exciting moment this is. Ultimate, I am beyond impressed.
Abby, is that comfortable?
It's a lot heavier than I
Son.
expected, and I'm pretty sure it's compacting my
Son.
spinal column, but
So you're going to want to
Pick
plant
up.
your feet firm
Pick
and
up.
bend your knees to compensate for the extra kickback.
Going back to
all
sleep,
right,
son.
turning the machine on. Woo! Boy, she's got an impressive curve.
Okay, so that little asshole over there is the target. Just put your thumb on that red trigger button there and go to town.
Okay. Yeah, here we go.
I think she's not bending her knees enough, right?
She's doing a marvelous impression of a deflating balloon. We just gotta let her ride it out until she's out of juice.
You're trying me.
I'll make some adjustments.
It's exciting data.
We'll be part of this metal show. Certainly does rock. This world cannot be cleansed fast enough.
Let's go.
Rock and roll. So how did the two of you guys meet?
Abby transferred to my high school junior year.
Go karate cats. We started telling ghost stories, and we just kind of bonded right away. And all the other kids were getting drunk and going to parties, and we're like, that's stupid.
Plus, we weren't invited to any parties.
Oh, you know what? You know what I thought? Oh, I'm not gonna tell you. I'm just gonna show you. You'll see.
So how did y'all get into ghosts? Did one of you see one?
Yeah, I did. When I was 8 years old, the mean old lady that lived next door died. And that night, I woke up and she was standing at the foot of my bed, just staring at me. She did that every night for almost a year.
What?
And I told my parents, and they didn't believe me. Still don't believe me. I had to go to therapy for years, and kids at school found out, and they would laugh at me, and make fun of me, call me Ghost Girl. Abby was the only person who believed me.
Kids is me, man. I believe.
Ask no questions.
Seriously?
Okay, ready?
Oh no.
I'll put this in the box when you're moving.
I wish we still had this presentation. I mean, it was pretty great.
I kind of wish I could have seen it, man.
You might just get your wish anyway.
Wait, you haven't?
Damn, I wish I hadn't wished that.
Ghosts! They are real!
Lord have mercy.
Normal! Is normal! They're valid science!
Thank you for requesting this.
Why don't I see ghosts flying around everywhere? The barrier stops them. It's the lifeline of defense betwixt the world of the living and the dead. Protect the barrier! Protect the barrier! Protect the barrier! Or make idle land!
Oh, where's my clapping? It's like that demo we can put together.
Oh.
Man, I'm telling you right now, y'all, I was hating it up until the finale, but the finale is what got me.
A local team of paranormal investigators released a video of a proclaimed ghost. You can see clearly there's something in the picture that isn't easily explained.
Oh my God!
A lot of questions being asked now about the people who shot the video. So, what do we think of these Ghostbusters? Are they to be taken seriously? And
Ghostbusters, that is not our name. You can't just make up a name and just call it.
Martin Heiss earlier this account. He is a famous debunker of the paranormal. Dr. Heiss, you're a highly regarded scientific authority. Your credentials are impeccable. If you see something of true scientific interest, it goes a long way to legitimize these Ghostbusters and everything they stand for. A game changer. So tell me, Dr. Heiss, is this for real?
No. So now we're the ghost girl. I feel your pain, Aaron.
No, you know what? Screw that. We are scientists. Let's not play.
Okay, we believe in provable physical results. That's what we believe in.
Preach.
But you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna catch a ghost. We're gonna catch a ghost. Bring it back to the lab. Kevin,
Yes,
can
boss.
you answer the phone? That's ringing behind you.
Yes, I can, boss. Ghostbusters. Okay, cool. See ya. Hey guys, which one of these might be the more identifiable? Me playing saxophone or me listening to saxophone?
Who was on the phone?
Go and look through them. Go on the list.
I'm gonna look at the car.
Hey, you guys, I got these for work. I'm making it official, man. You put one of these on, you won't get slimy there.
Okay, yeah, we'll put them on in the car. Okay.
Aaron!
One second.
Aaron!
What's up?
I just completely ignore my calls and messages for a week.
Me? Ignore you?
Yeah.
You just stood there during the last navigating minute of my life. Is that your boyfriend?
Sex? Who are you? Who are these people? I mean, you didn't tell me about a book that you wrote. Now everyone's saying you're some sort of crazy ghost hunter.
Okay, well, first of all, that's wrong. Hunt ghosts. We stalk them, and we are very close to trapping one soon. We're going to study it, to report on it.
Yeah, he's probably dances real sexy. You know what I'm saying? Like just fine.
I don't think his hips move at all. I think he's mechanical from like the rib cage.
Oh,
I know how that guy dances.
how's he dance?
Like,
No, I'm telling you, I bet you he get loose. I bet you pop rocks. I bet you.
he can, no! None of that's happening. It's rigid, it's got a lot of,
Girl, please.
I think he's doing me a favor. Get it off me.
You rip that V-neck off and he gets it.
And he's got, he ripped that V-neck off, he's got another V-neck on your face. You know, I don't care to do anything that crazy. I don't care to be paid for anyone. Because what we're doing here, what we're doing is groundbreaking. It's serious. We're doing important work.
Hey guys. We'll be hopefully going live with David Hockley in just a minute.
It's our science movie. You know, I'm about to go with my science friends, and we're about to do real work. So, good day.
Arrow, we gotta go! You know what? Get in there. Not you!
Aaron, this is not
Hi everyone. Just waiting for RPA CEO and founder David Hockley to jump online. So I set off on another 55 miles. Let's go. I'm feeling sore. I need to take too sore.
Remember Ghostbusters?
actually we're the conductors of the.
Yes.
We're the Ghostbusters. Chicken frying itself in the library. That is strange.
That is not easy. Please, follow me.
Hi Sally. Well done, mate. Great work. Ollie Burton. Big shout out to Ollie Burton. Okay, David's here.
I thought it was gonna kill him. I shrieked when I saw it. I guess I scared him because I told him I had to do stuff. Yeah. Well, anyway, you just mostly have it on the girls.
All right, well, we know it's down here somewhere. Let's split up, and if you see anything, get on the phone.
Hoppers. Good morning. I've been better. The knees are in bits. I mean, I'm sure you feel that pain. You felt that pain before. The knees are in absolute bits now. The thing is, I was explaining to you, I think, earlier or maybe yesterday, because with this bike, everything's very much in a push motion. So this part of my hand is like getting swollen. And then because your feet aren't strapped in, you are quite literally just pushing all the time. Everything's very much forward movement. So I've got a few sore bits, lots of Vaseline in areas that need to be Vaseline. My elbows are killing me from the pushing with my arms. But I'm positive. It's going all right. We're in, yeah, exactly. Well, you know what I'm like in the office, mate. Pure energy. It's been incredible, absolutely incredible. I can't believe, we're well over £8,000 raised now, which is just ace. All for two great causes, and Restart something so close to my heart that helped me believe in the sport, and also it's the charity arm of the company that I work for. With you being the CEO and founder of that company, so it's just a really inspiring kind of journey I've been on, and this feels like the penultimate kind of event for me to move my life forward. It's just great. It's just great. So it's brilliant to have you join me. But I thought it might be useful, because I'll say this to my Instagram, we're going to just talk a little bit about Restart and what it does for the players. Yeah. Thank you.
This music is so terrible, it's making them more angry. Play something, check out.
Yeah.
But I'm mad as hell. I really need you not to tell me anything right now. Right there. I'm tired.
Yeah.
Just gonna go ahead and take off. How about that? You want to take off? Don't forget smart. Back to my room. No intellectual comments. Yes, I am. Really?
That's it, yeah. I think that's where I fell short, realising I should have waxed all this in certain areas of my body. It's one of those veteran things that you should do when you get on a bike for a long time. Yeah, very old school. Well, I think Ursula was mentioning to me, Damien, that we are spending around £5,000 a month on the welfare of players at the moment, and it's just, you know, this type of event, being able to raise that and know that the money is going to the pot and some money can go to cancer research as well. You know, it's really important for me with this event, and that agrees that we're a small charity. You know, we are a non-profit, we self-fund through fundraising, and COVID has had a huge impact on our fundraising ability, including the RPA Awards Dinner, which is our flagship event. So it's just opportunities like this to have you come online and ride along with me on Ride 8. That's it, yeah. You're just sat on a chair with your feet going around, I'm sure. Yeah. Usually, by the way, for people watching, Damien doesn't like to do all of the Zoom calls with just only a t-shirt on, so we can't pan down. But yeah, it's just yeah, but I'll put the top on. Put the top on just for you. For everyone's sake. But it's just so important that, you know, we are raising the awareness of what our charity is about. And I've had a lot of good friends ask questions about, well, what is Restart? What do you do? And it goes under the radar at times, I think, unless you're in the circle of rugby. So, you know, to anyone who's going to watch this and anyone that's following my 48-hour challenge, we're obviously just across the route here. We've got my live feed as well. And that's just what I'm trying to urge people to do, is just get on board and spare a little bit of change to donate. It just goes such a long way. £10, £20, £5, whatever it may be, just counts towards really saving players. Jeno was very strong, very open about his experiences yesterday with me, which I really appreciated. You know, I myself have not shied away from saying that I desperately need a restart. And I kind of put it off for too long, and really without the work of a particular psychiatrist that through Cognosty, which is our 24-hour counselling service, I would not have been able to build the blocks to kind of work my way out of the hole I was in. So, you know, it's a great company to represent. Yeah, well, you lost me at Lamborghini, really, there.
I have yesterday. So it's your turn.
Sponsored by Money
For an extra 20% off our up to half price.
Scatterrocking. That was it.
When it's really cold nights, she stays here, she takes the blankets off. I thought just before she goes to bed, it's soft weight put her in that, and then it doesn't matter, she can get the blankets off to stay in there. So,
You put that on and check the blankets off.
right,
It's still get too warm.
yeah. So, I got that £2, so like that.
Where?
Outside.
All right.
Everywhere. Anyway, I bought a coffee and water for me.
I didn't think about it enough, really.
I got some music for the surfboard, and I rebuilt the internet magnets. I improved the magnets.
Yes, please, not a lot.
I have credit. And we got a freaking milk.
Treat, please.
Smart. Rice. Wait, you saying Martin? Hi, Dr. Martin is the famous scientist and animal who wants to do this book right now.
Yeah.
Nice. Welcome, Dr.
Is this a good time, doctor, or is this a dear run?
Yeah, that's been good. I think there's also, as you touched on there, about the events, what they do get ourselves back to the new normal. The Alpine Challenge with, you know, players like Ed Jackson who scaled the height of Everest in his own house and down the stairs, which is just insane. Equally, Jenna with 100 kilometers on a treadmill, he's doing 6 marathons in 6 days coming up. So the more the players get behind it, the more people want to get behind it. If you're part of a rugby community, you're a fan of a club, why not choose something closer to home? It's just a fantastic charity to get behind, and I personally am a big advocate and ambassador of what we do and the charity itself and everything it aims to improve with players' lives. So, to be honest, it's a challenge joining this fight. The things I've overcome already, this is just an inspiration to be able to do it and give back. It's my job to give back, and you know, and then the bigger picture is the dad.
Sesame contains medicine.
Yeah.
Testing. We figure out how to best keep the entity. That's something.
So that's why I can't. You've got a ghost. I can't see.
Probably something inside.
Yeah.
That sounds crazy.
Yeah, Big Brothers. The thing is, it does, and also, you know, for me and Dad's the reason I play the sport. Dad took me to rugby every Sunday. You know, he was there at every game throughout my career, and he was, yeah. And he also saw me suffer when I left, and that 6-year period in my life, in particular, last 2 particular years, a real struggle for me, and working my way through that. He's seen that, so I think for him, it's just an inspiration to see his son take on an event like this and try and raise funds and inspire him while he battles cancer, but also he knows the reasoning behind it as well, and that's him and this charity. So, like I say, David, it's great to have you along with me on this ride. Yeah, I'm having a few breaks every now and then, whatever I need to do. The night ride was awful, yeah. So my original plan, obviously, Land's End, John the Gross. I read something on the wall, right, when I was year 5 at school. One of those old sayings that stuck with me my whole life. It was, aim for the stars and you'll reach the clouds. Aim for the chimney pots, you never leave the ground. But I knew I was reaching for something pretty big with Land's End, John the Gross. Obviously, the original idea was to sort it out challenge. And I stayed pretty good on, so I needed to average just under 20 miles an hour for every ride, for 16 rides. We're now at ride 8, we're about an hour and a half, 2 hours behind schedule. But we're going to make a big chunk. So strategy-wise, it's every 3 hours was the idea. You've got to finish at about 2.5 hours, give yourself 30 minutes rest. But here and there, it's kind of, I mean, the 2 night rides took me over 3 hours. One of them was 3 hours 30. Just because there's no one there. I'm also half asleep on the bike. So once the sun came up, I kicked into gear again, and then I've obviously had a group of lads. They've gone out, some friends from school, yeah. We've gone out on the road to do 150 miles today. So that's really G'd me on. Having you join me now has probably will give like Jimmy on this ride. And then we've just got one more night to get through. So can't say I'm looking forward to it, but I know once I get through it, lightning. And the other positive is you can just literally eat whatever you want. I probably have about 10 ice creams. I've got a whole tub of Haribo next to me, peanut butter. So I'm just enjoying it as much as I can.
Extremely quiet.
So, why you know?
I believe that someone is
That's it. I just run up when I need to. There's been a bit of lack of one type of lube rate, which is concerning me to the point I feel like I'm just blowing on the balloon at the moment. But I'm sure all will sort itself out at some point. But no, I tend, once I'm exercising, I tend to keep the liquid down. So it's, strategy-wise, it's just I'm just taking one ride at a time. It's 55 miles. Do my best to just stick with it. Try and keep the pain off the knees, pain off the elbows as much as possible. But we're on the home straight now. We're in the last day, so 9 o'clock tomorrow it's done. So basically, what you're saying, David, is you work your biceps. Well, one thing I've got to say is, first day of the job, the only thing I could look at was David's biceps. I was like, oh, this guy's trying. Go on.
So we need to get information instead of concepts of focus. Because otherwise, mass hysteria,
Yeah, they are. They got tagged as the devil's bicycle. Just because it's pure, it's just a very so essentially it's an airdyne. There's a cage on the front with paddles. So as soon as you start moving, it's air resistance, and in particular, it just doesn't let up. I mean, I'm sure you've been to watt bike before, and that kind of pressure for your legs, it's just building wattage. But this one is just arms and legs, so yeah, it's tough. I mean, I'm going to be sore for a few days. But you know, if you're gonna, there's another saying like, if you're gonna get wet, you might as well go swimming. If I was going to sit on a bike for 2 days, I'm going to pick the toughest bike I can think of. Yeah. That's it. Yeah. Well, if I don't, I mean, genuine plan here. If I don't quite make Nan's End Solid Roads, I will do it on a road bike. So that'd be. I think we'd love it. It'd be great. Well, you did do London to Brighton was one of the cycles that fortunately postponed, didn't it, for the restart? So I'm sure we can kick something on and get some planned. Yeah. Yeah. That's it, yeah. One glass of wine plural was in there. Absolutely, absolutely, it is. Yeah. Yeah. Because they tried to live like yeah. Yeah. Johnny was great, yeah. And on that as well, David, you, Johnny, I haven't had a feeling that pre-game anxiety nerve for performance. I haven't had a feeling like that yet about Rick's in sport. And I just remember yesterday set the bike and I was just overwhelmed with that pre-game nerve. And Johnny said the same. So I think me and Johnny are really keen to kind of, as an identity for us now, is to try and do some more fundraising for this start and do a bit. In fact, Johnny has just joined. So I'll give him a little wave. Johnny, excellent shift. 15 point something miles he did yesterday on the road, which is not bad. Yeah, that was one thing he was always good at, was running, definitely.
Yeah,
speaking of biceps, we refer to Johnny as Johnny Arms at the club. Bless his such big arms. Well, yeah, no, so, I mean, such good identity to do it. So it's we'll be doing more. This won't be the last thing, Damien. I'm sure we'll get involved again. Thanks, mate.
Nice, much drier than yours.
Thank you. Well, you've stuck by me as a company and you in particular as well, and everyone involved in our so this is a small token of just to give back, and a nice. It's a nice close of one chapter and start a new chapter for me. This, I think, probably needing a new set of needs afterwards might be one of the things on me, but. Yeah. I'll be applying for 2 new knee-ups, 2 new elbows, and a skin graft on my arse cheeks probably at some point. Oh, full body MOT. I'll let you dip out, Damien. Thank you for joining me. Keep donating, everybody. Keep donating. Thanks, mate. Lots of love. Take care, buddy. Bye.
You alright, Jake? Want a drink? I've got you some naughty tea.
Oh, well done.
Do you want your chili bread? Want your chili bread, Pop?
Yeah.
Right, so to take it off one arm. Oh, God, of course not. Take it off one arm and we'll put it 2 on one and overlap them.
See, when I'm doing an interview, I can put the game face on. As soon as it starts, I'm like, oh.
Well, you know what the answer is?
Keep doing interviews.
Yeah.
Have you got a worse one? You've got a worse dog?
Supposedly, if you can see the sites and events all over the world and connect them with lines within the site, it's an unusually powerful spot. I didn't dismiss this theory because it just seems so random and merit. Dismiss this.
If it's the down
Right.
It's not so weird.
It's already called.
It's creative.
Just straighten it out, you won't get it.
If he gets one of those machines in there, and it's big enough, he's gonna be able to do all the way through the theory. Whatever is he crashes down.
I'll open it up this quick so that's ready to go.
I'm calling this in.
Alright, well, next time I go,
iPad, yeah.
no, the iPad's not on.
I can hear something. Oh, it's the YouTube.
The iPad is on,
Can you
right?
pass me the, no, it's YouTube. It's YouTube.
That actually makes sense.
It's me.
No, would you pass me the,
The Mikado has
no,
a
PP.
history of the building in New York.
Okay, so it's your standard.
Yes.
No, this is even before it was about all sorts of massacres happening at this point. Like the peaceful parade between the Lenape radio and Captain One, then followed something like that. Oh my God, guys. This is the dude that was at the subway that was talking about that.
I'll get through this. That's what I know. Yeah, I know.
I know to pop it. Want your painkiller to go on all painkiller?
No, not that one.
And did you try to address the first step before placing this call?
Well, I'm terribly sorry to have a draft. Why don't you hold while I connect you to someone who might care? Hi, excuse me, hold on.
What do you want?
Mr. Janitor. That job, what is it? Funny. Just take the stairs down and give him.
Love you, son.
The Ghostbusters.
Look, I think it's great you found yourself a little hobby, and I'm sure on paper, flying in or soon would go seem like a great idea. But we happen to like the world the way it is.
And you must have been afforded the basic dignity and respect of a human being, which I have denied.
Not really. People talk about it pretty much all the time.
I am a genius. I see things that no one else does. And for it, I am rewarded with nothing but scorn and mockery. Luckily, I am not the only one seeking revenge. Behind these are millions of souls. Souls that cast aside. Souls who see the world as it truly is. As garbage. Garbage that needs to be cleaned up. And mostly Jews. When these barriers are destroyed, an army of the undead will return to pester the living.
Pester the living in time. So bad.
They will return to pester the living. With unspeakable pain and torment. Children will be pestered limb to limb in front of their own parents. The parents will be pestered in half, and pestered in half again. tested into the ground until their slowly pulsing bodies are nothing but meat.
That's a different definition of tester than what I was thinking. I think the word we're looking for is a tolerance.
Let's get these barriers destroyed, shall we?
Wait. I get it. You know what, people can be terrible. The thing is that there's so many terrific things out there, and wonderful things that are worth living for. I mean, you got soup, and you know that the first when I can't think of soup, but anybody, somebody had salad. We're going to jail, Ron.
Well, in that case,
You're good to see this working.
yes, because I brought Bologna and French now.
It's strange, you know, his technology is not that different from ours. He's both using the same science. It's strange. I think I know why. Just because he has his brain. I told you that there would be people out there that loved your work. Thank you for everything you did. You saved us all. Why don't you let me get some rest? These gentlemen here will get you. It was very nice.
Thanks for all you've done.
Very well. I just have to say a couple things for us. You know how that. Now we just are going to take a rescue now. Oh, and we told you about real time, not fiction. But that was everything is fine. It was just another publicity stunt by these incredibly sad and lonely women. Pointed by Keith Love, Brandon.
Ladies, and so we get some drinks and celebrate. How about it? You're in my drink.
Excuse me. A couple quick questions for my wife. First, how does it feel wasting taxpayer money and government resources with your pranks?
Why don't you go back to your mother's basement where you live?
Yeah, I see that. Here, Miss Gilbert, I asked her in your hometown. I talked to some you went to school with. They said that you were a kid who made up the things. So tell me.
Here.
We should put you back there for free.
What?
Sponsored by Money Supermarket.
Guess whose desk I just set on fire? You'll never guess. You may guess what it is.
Hi guys. I won't type a bit hard. Thank you so much for your support. If you can spread the word, get people to join into my live YouTube stream. And if you can send on the donation links, that'd be incredible. Just to try and keep gathering donations for an amazing cause, two charities, and ultimately for my dad. Love you all. Bye.
What you got in there, son? Ah, what's in there? What's on? Hello.
You know what? Talking about.
Miss Gilbert's association dedicates to helping distance to polite obvious universal. But good news, I am now dropping 2 weeks. But I would be me, I would mind kind of
No, Mary, shake that off. You know what in garage you say? Yeah. We're gonna get out there. We gotta get something to eat. We gotta find that acid room. I'll see you next one. I'm gonna go. Sorry. Erin, sorry.
So, Abby, I've been doing a lot of thinking, and congratulations on deciding to become a Ghostbuster.
I don't have time to explain what it's like to happen.
Totally really happy about it.
You might lose your keys. What did I tell you? I didn't see you in the washroom. It's for mine.
I'm so surprised. You know what's wrong with so much work to do with you, Abby? It's really. My boss is spectral entities are immediately permanent with them. Sound familiar? It's for reversing your research. Doing the right things with enough power, there goes the barrier. That will work. I apologize. That was
Enjoyed this, right?
Yeah, to a degree.
What is it called? Oh, it's Ghostbusters.
It's not as good as the one with the blocks in.
Obviously, we should get this moving. When Rowan kills himself, it was just the next stepping stone.
Mayor Bradley is meeting with the diplomats at Locust Lake this very moment.
Abby, we got you a sandwich so you don't be picking off our hours, man. You need some food. Your moves have been real bad, yo. Come on now.
Abby, you in there? Everything okay?
Come with it. Just
Come with us, honey. Let's go.
You want your little sandwich? I'm gonna join you. Come on. Okay. Found my pipe. I got it at the dumpster yesterday. You use a 2 proton shotgun. Pretty cool, right? If it doesn't work, you can just swing it around and break stuff. So it's kind of a win-win. What are you doing?
Listen, I'm thinking you can leave my house. I'm not going all this stuff. You can just chuck me down my place on back there, guys. This guy knows how to ride a motorcycle. Oh shit, is this?
She thinks that's a scientist. She's algebras. That's sad. She's a scientist. You're not back here in the city. You should not go to the whole city. Yes, you should have to advertise them. You know, as you can see, the mayor is very against. Please don't be like the mayor in Jaws.
Right, the actual sun was not as
Yeah.
moist as mine.
Yeah.
But the cream was good.
And it wasn't overwhelming.
You're supposed to have walnuts in the actual cake.
And it didn't have any, no, I know, I thought that. It couldn't cost either.
I imagine.
The trouble with this Ghostbusters, it's exactly a repeat of the other one.
But with different people.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like unearthly sleeping.
Um,
Unearthly sleeping.
so Sirens wail.
How am I doing? Yeah.
Oh, it's him who was in the original, Rob.
Yeah, and also one of the Ghostbusters is in as a professor,
Oh.
and he gets zapped.
Guys, this is my kitchen.
And that's one of the original ghosts.
And then I put his foot down, which has actually taken
He didn't have any leg, yeah, you're right. Another spot-spotted silliness of the producer and director. And the continuity bloody.
bloody.
Well, we just came to go see you. Mr. Copper.
We're going to do that. Right?
What was Thanksgiving like Halloween back in the 1920s? That's a creepy ass name.
Movies. I've been attracted to husky moon rats.
Snowman's back.
What time does it look
you just what's the company of shall
Oh, how are you, mate? Do you boys want to pull over and do a quick IG check-in, or how long till you're abroad?
80 pieces.
Okay. All right. When you start in 10 minutes, drop me a message and we'll jump on IG Live. All right, mate. Cool. Is that the team? Yeah. They're at Broadway. Been all the way to Hereford, around, and now they're in Broadway.
It's not 150 miles.
No. Nowhere near.
Oh, so we've got other places to go as well.
Huh?
We've got other places to go as well.
Oh, yeah. They've done about 50 miles.
You okay, sweetheart?
£8,377.
Oh, well done. God, Jay, you're doing so well.
Is that plus the gift aid?
Amazing.
What doesn't include gift aid?
I said, is that plus the gift aid?
Yeah, then you got the gift aid to add to that.
Well, that'll be
Nearly 10 grand. Hey, buddy. Ollie? Oliver! Bertie! Bertie, are you there, Bertie? Hello? Are you alright? Are you still riding? Are you still riding? Are you doing it all day? Oh, mate. Yeah. An hour off. Oh my God, Bertie, Mum, Dad.
yeah.
Ollie Burton is on his own at home and he's doing an hour on, 15 minutes off on his spin bike.
All day.
All day. You kept that quiet, mate. I didn't quite realise you were going to go so hard. I'm so proud of you, mate. Thank you so much. Thanks, buddy. Dad, Ollie said the amount of hours you wasted trying to watch Ollie Burton look for gaps he couldn't find and not pass the ball to me. Little Ollie Burton.
Oh, I loved him. He was a great player.
He said, "Oh, I bloody loved him. He's a great player."
And a great little
Now I know he's a liar.
He'd like a shit house rat with a drain pipe.
Mate, thank you so much for your efforts, Bert. I will, mate. I will. This machine is so horrible.
It's like uphill all the time, Jake.
Unforgiving,
It's
isn't
like
it?
an incline.
Yeah, it's just unforgiving, this machine.
Probably not the best person.
Yeah, you can't like spin out. Like, as soon as you stop that,
Stop
it
there.
just stops straight away. It's just unforgiving. But I've got DP on my knees. I've got Vaseline on my crotch. I've got tubing grips on my elbows. I'll just power through, mate. But having you do stuff like this, mate, inspires me. So it's pushing me on. So thank you. So you're obviously going to go all the way through the night as well, yeah? Joking, mate. No, listen. When you finish, give me a little shout out. Hello. Right. I'm good. You? Oh man, it's tough. It's tough. This machine I'm on is just so unforgiving. It's so unforgiving. It just doesn't let off. Your elbows are so sore because you're constantly pushing. Like, Ollie will tell you that the assault bike's just really nasty bits of equipment. But I'm just going slow. I've slowed the pace right down, but I'm just like eating up slow and steady.
Time.
Eating up time, yeah. Oh God! So this is what ride is that? That's ride 9.
Yeah.
So nearly 550 miles now.
It'll be 495.
Well, 495 miles. 495 miles at the end of this one. So yeah, we're doing all right. We're just got to keep going. Trying to get as far up the country as possible, metaphorically. So to say, oh, that would have been better, wouldn't it? With a bit of a downwind from Scotland would have been lovely. Yeah. I think when I do it properly, I probably will, yeah. I think when I do it properly and actually do the length of Britain, I probably will do it.
You're not going to do that.
Yeah? On the road bike?
Don't be ridiculous.
Dad, I just went, I am going to do it properly. Dad, not in 48 hours, but I will do it.
All right.
Dad went, you're not going to bloody do that. Quite, it's a bit of a worry. You can, yeah. That I could. John was just saying, get one of those little trailers you can sit on the side on a sidecar with my bike.
Yeah, that'd be lovely.
He said, yeah, that'd be lovely. Right, guys, Ollie, I'll let you crack on. I'll check in with you later.
Well done, Ollie.
Cheers, guys. Cheers, John. Cheers, all. Will do. Thanks, mate. Bye.
I'm a Ghostbuster.
I was gonna leave you twice.
Shut up! What's wrong? Oh my gosh. Years. 2040. Our president is a plant. Oh my God. You were going to say. Did it, huh? Yeah, it did. How did it?
That's right. We all did it.
What did you do then?
I did a lot, actually. I didn't know that I walked over to the power box, pushed a bunch of buttons. Everything got sucked in the portal and closed up.
Kev. Sweet Kev, the two are unrelated.
More important question, when did you have time to get a sandwich?
Oh, when I was looking for you guys, I looked in that deli over there.
When we were risking our lives trying to save New York City, you stopped in to get a sandwich?
We're splitting hairs, okay? Potatoes, tomatoes, it doesn't matter. All it needs is the Ghostbusters are back together again, okay? And that's what friends are for.
Yeah, but yes. Oh, my hamburger. Okay.
I love the hair, by the way. Makes you look a lot older. A little help, please. Really? Can I have the beverage, please? Sure. And a muffin, thanks.
Oh my God.
Are you up with it? In the aftermath of the events, authorities are still trying to understand what happened in Times Square and throughout the city.
I saw pillars, ghost pillars. So you're actually going to stand here and tell me that we didn't all see those, that what actually happened was that terrorists drugged all of the water because
What?
Probably. With the government trying to claim the event wasn't supernatural, despite so many eyewitness accounts of the contrary. The big question is, was it the four women who refer to themselves as Ghostbusters or the attack?
We're going to check in with the boys.
No, 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 nothing.
Wait for short to come on.
You don't have to keep
Hey,
filming.
Martin.
I think it looks nice, right?
Thank you, new delicious.
It's my fault anyway. The box said the boy was called Garfield. It wasn't in the cat. It was the president. Oh, it was
Well, where
part of the
short
dead
is right
president's
now.
collection. You stay away from Taft. That's my mother's car. I don't want to see that anyone's got. Mine was woman with a secret. And she was kind of going. And then she appeared to be in a canoe. I don't know how I took.
Here we go.
Physics is the study of the movement of bodies in space, and it can unlock the mysteries of the universe, but it cannot answer the essential question of what is our purpose here. And to me, the purpose of life is to love, and to love is what you have shown me. I do think that I would never really have a friend until I met Addie, and then I feel like I have a family of my own, and like, you know.
That's not a real thing, right?
Thanks, Martin.
It's like so real.
Appreciate that, mate. Mum, Dad, Martin Bowles.
It's not what I know.
Oh, yeah.
Has just said, keep going, buddy. Proud of yourself and what you're doing. Please pass on my best wishes to Bonnie and the family.
Yeah, lovely. Thank you.
Bye,
Thank you.
say thank you very much.
Yes, that's smart.
I'm just waiting to check in with the lads, hopefully, who are out on their bikes. Can't see
Hello.
to find them. They're with me.
I'm calling back on.
What's that?
Just missed it, darling.
You okay?
Pardon? I'm in the front room. Oh, you put FaceTime on.
I did.
Oh, there you go.
Just waiting for the
Yeah.
guys
Yeah.
to join.
Okay, hang on, Papa.
Checking with how they're doing.
Hang on.
My tweet, I'm not. I'll
I
call her.
can't mute it. She'll ring you
No, I'll
back.
call her.
She'll ring you back on her number.
I'll call her.
No, she'll ring you back on her number. Ooh.
I think we'll be back on shortly. A bit of a technical issue with the lads not being able to join, so I'll dip out. I'll come back later.
Like a floor plan.
Probably take that time.
That Claire's online.
Who?
Claire.
Oh, hi, Claire. You're talking to her mum then?
Ah, sorry.
Where's it?
What are you talking about? I told you what happened.
Where's the cop?
It's on the other side.
Hey,
In Jersey?
what a lovely surprise. The Who is on fire. Ripped, just open like a watermelon. It's just, I think I'll need a skin graft.
Outside.
Mate, it's the knees and the elbows, mate, the elbows. Imagine having a tennis elbow, but like just horrendous. Oh yeah. Mate, I might do 3 days just for the crack. Yeah, we are. Yeah. It's annoying to think it's 12:15. I'm like, I was like, oh, by 9 p.m. tonight, I'll only have 12 hours left. Mate, it's so strange. Yeah. Yeah. I'm enjoying the whole thing, mate. The whole thing's an experience. Like, it's something I'm probably not doing again. Not on this machine, so I think, yeah, like the thing I'm enjoying about it is like the specificity.
What the hell are you trying to say?
What's the word?
What is it you're trying to say?
Specificity. Yeah, it's unique. And I think the resilience of
Exclusivity.
I think my legs are going to be fucking invincible. Basically, what I like to think is I'll be harder to kill.
Cheers to all of you, and thank you for coming to Cornwall.
It's just, if you look at me online, it's just so slow. You just can't. Everything hurts. Like you can't push.
Bought these in 1964, and it was just a manor house then.
Yeah, it's good fun. It's a nice wide angle.
And
The sunrise was beautiful.
back in those days, strangely,
Yeah, because it was all dark, and I just watched it come up through the window. I turned all the lights out.
Wow.
This is interesting, I think, that must be.
Yeah, it was amazing. And when it comes up, I'm like 3 hours left.
At least doubles in on
my eldest
Yeah.
goes with leaders
I
and
can't wait to just dive off onto the carpet.
On your bed.
Probably cry. Knowing me. Yeah, it's good. I'll just get like a day. I'll probably sleep like half of Sunday. Wake up, have a massive 5 guys. Fuckload of. I don't know what Dad's on about. Did you hear him say that? Keeps going on about curry. I'm not having a curry. Well, I mean, Jenny wants curry. We'll have a curry from Zumo down the road.
I never said that, Ben. I never said that, Ben.
No, you said it earlier. Johnny was online.
Oh,
They
right.
can hear anything you say.
I know.
Have one of them Zumo curries. Son, you can have a big balloon. I mean, I won't. All I want is a bowl of cereal right now.
You can have a go straight through your bowel one.
I've had some food. I've had like sushi. I've had some chicken, pasta. Not like you can't digest it when you're on the bike. And some of the so I can do.
I'm not going to do this now.
I don't care.
Who's the life of your clothes? With Paul's Clothes Care Treatment. It arches and smooths each
Yeah, what I deal with, like, everything's like compressed in me. And because you're constantly, my heart rate's like 110 all day. So you can't, you haven't really got time to process. Your body's not working right. It's good fun, though, mate. Good. Yeah, there's like 4 of them now. They went all the way to Hereford, and now they've gone round to Broadway, and then I think they're heading like all the way up to the top of like Roberts Grove, Dorcas for that round.
Yes,
Yeah.
tell me.
Yeah, you should do, yeah.
But what did it?
Tag me in it. Yeah, drop my message. I think drop Shorty or better message. They're stopping in like 2 minutes.
Enough being on price, Daniel.
Mate, keep checking in with me. I can leave it.
Not yet.
Yeah, and definitely come on at like 6:30 to watch the sunrise. And log into YouTube. It's going to be special. I've got this thing now on my leg.
Super quality, super low prices. There's lots to like about Aldi.
You want to see my legs?
This is Paula. Paula was flying high months ago. And then this single shake, one call at a time.
Just shake it.
Paula.
Both of them just shake that when I come
Why'd you
on.
do this to yourself? Why'd you choose the wrong broadband provider?
You're not going to do yourself any damage. My legs off the back of this can only go that movement.
You didn't choose them.
You're not going to do any damage, are you?
After your job.
No,
I'm joking, Paula.
they're just, that's like worried about damage. No, they're fine. They're just used to one way.
What a night, top-notch entertainment.
Jake, Matt just been watching YouTube. I've been rewatching have you watched the Red Bull series?
Soccer in Fields.
Mate,
Tomorrow at
sick.
6:30 on our TV.
Done it loads. Too big
Stop
size.
swearing. You know,
That's so no swearing.
Work content.
I've got over 18.
Remind us.
I look forward to the break so much.
And now for what's one of their favourite
That's it. I'm just going at like 18 mile an hour. Yeah, I take half an hour. I fell asleep for 5 minutes earlier. That went, yeah, I was like, just 5 minutes. That went, yeah. And I was so confused. And it was like, back on the bike side. And it was like, you're back on the bike side. And then I fell straight back asleep. I was like, sat back on the bike, and I did it again. He was like, so get back on the bike. I was like, okay. Yeah, I'm going to hammer caffeine overnight. Hammer it. Is there like a limit on the amount of Red Bull you serve in 24 hours? Because I've gone way past that.
fiery red chili sauce.
I do feel like it's doing a lot of bad things to my gut.
That means we need sugar, it means we need vinegar, or just a big layer.
Listen, Mum's going to Hoover in here, so I better let you go.
Just half a line of it.
Cheers, buddy. Right, mate, I will. Thanks, brother.
Pop that in. Then we've got some sugar, which will help break everything down. And obviously,
Let's get some bits
the country's on. 130. 3 minutes. 130. That's the last one. I'm okay. Damn. We're actually going to use that bonus. So throw mouthers, meters. Hang on. I'm hoovering around the bike. Just bad for cleaning. Ah, you might hate me. Oh, you look at me. Hello, Jess. Jess's house. Jess's hair is so cool. Well, I'll be honest, mate, it's all bad. So, whenever you want. Home straight be good. Home straight be good. Because I know you're a bit of a driving force for me. So, how long is it going to take you to row? So you need to jump on it like 4, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Jump on it like 3. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Jump on it then. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'll stick 99. I'll stick 99 miles on that. The most I can do. No, I'll tell you what. I ride more than a marathon. But I'll stick 99 miles on for you, and I'll ride 99. One go. We'll see. We'll see if it's good. All right, mate. I'll see you at midnight. You can't do 99 miles in any road. Think you can hardly do 55 if you try about the last one. That's something small. I'll get off if I have to. Just get off the stretcher there. Impossible target. It's not. You just ride it. Oh. Now you've got the max. If you can't do it, you just stop. You can't do it, you stop. You only just finished that. You literally need to relax. Just go through it. More that. Come see that.
Hey?
I think there's a game on that.
No, there isn't. But
Can
I
you
will
just
show-
check for me?
I'm just saying I will show you. Let me finish your bloody sentence, for Christ's sake.
Now look at that, you see, I want to see that's really nice.
I've already looked at it for you. Right, what does that lot say there now?
That's it. The idea, when you see something like this, especially the finished tiramisu, it takes you back to when you were on holiday. You know, you have your-
What does that say? Live Harlequins.
Oh, yeah.
And what time's that? 1:30.
Stop off.
And I've got it set to come on.
Yeah.
I've got a reminder on it, son. Won't forget.
It's presented so tasty. Hey, let me show you the next stage of this. We've got our coffee liqueur there. So we've got our glasses there. And so you're prepared. If everything's prepared, then you're ready to go. All right, and you can take your biscuits here. All right, there you go. You dip it. 1, 2, in there like that. Not too long. Then we take that out and pop that into the base of the glass. If you like, just there. All right. And for the other one, drop that in there like that. All right, we start to build. Well, once you've got a base there, then we'll put in a little bit of the mascarpone on the top there. Then just using the spoon there, kind of give that a little bit of shape. Control that. Here we go again. A touch more there. Pushing that down. You see that? That's it. Using that kind of a bit of control, if you like. All right, same thing here. It's okay. Using the finger, just pop that down there like that. There you go. And then we go again. All right, then we start to build. And it's quite therapeutic, this. And perhaps you've got a little bit of music going on in the background, a little bit of Pavarotti. I want to win. I want to reach the school. I am forgiving for smooth it off or you leave it to be a little bit chunkier. Totally left up to you. The spoon there. That's that. Right there. Building that beautiful. That's it. There you go. Let's finish these off though. I want you to see how lovely these looks. Lovely. And then the most important thing of all, what's happening is just chill it in the fridge. Give it 2 or 3 hours if you can, all right? Of course you can eat it straight away, but I think the idea of doing it 2 or 3 hours means it sets up, chills down, and it's absolutely perfect. Got some done here, by the way, let me show you. Yes. Set those up. I'll chill those down. They're lovely. You can see that's kind of set off a little bit more. And I've got some chocolate here. That's extra chocolate, which I think is really, really nice. So you've got the tiramisu chocolate, so it's almost like a 2-tone effort there. Okay, that's for you and that's for me. Remember what I said, it's all about the cream, coffee and booze creates a tiramisu. What a wonderful traveling adventure, recapturing the spirit of travel and creating those wonderful, delicious seafood linguine, crispy parsley and chili calamari, souvlaki with alternative meat salad, lamb and couscous, street food tacos, and tiramisu. As Nat King Cole would say, roll out those lazy, hazy, crazy days of summer.
Well, there's only 16 acts left, and tonight 8 of them take to the stage in the first semi-final of Britain's Got Talent at 8 o'clock. A lot's changed for Vinnie Jones since he was last on the show, and he's here to tell us all about it in a brand new episode of Piers Morgan's Life Stories. That's tonight at 10. Coming up tomorrow morning here on ITV, it's Martin and Roland Sunday Best from 8:30. After that, it's the start of our brand new series, Look That Weekend with Alan, 6 March at 9:25. And then Roland and
Same as always.
off on a journey of discovery in their new series.
I am, mate. That's exactly what I'm doing. You were getting emotional. Hi, Nick. Yeah, thank you. No. I'm alright, I'm in a lot of pain, but elbows and knees, a very unforgiving machine I was. So my elbows and knees were sore. Yeah. Oh, it's awful. It's like it's got pedals in it that I don't think anyone's ever done 2 days on this thing, so I'm classing it as an unofficial world record. No. Well, it's all for a good cause. We've raised over £8,000 now, so thank you for £8,390. Yeah, it's good. Good so far. But thank you for your donation, both of you. Really appreciate it. I will. Keep checking in with me. I'll leave you today. Thank you. Bye, guys. Love you. Bye.
This is how we kick back and how we charge ahead. This is how we stay and how we play. This is how we rock out and how we drop in. This is how we seize the day and how we ride to the night. This is Universal. Book your Universal Orlando Resort holiday with confidence. Enjoy low deposits and flexibility with Pace Travel. Have all protected.
When it comes to the speed and showmanship of the Red Cyclones race, one city always breaks the clock. London. I've never seen anything like it. London's greatest moments. Catch up now on UKTV Play.
Whatever you're into, buying it this weekend. Auto Trader, proud sponsors of Weekends on Deck.
in such great sight. Like maybe this little world. We spent some time living together. I felt so guilty, but he did everything for me. And everything for him. And then one day I realized I did the very same thing before he died. I was there with her, and I held his hand, and I said goodbye.
Love you, Dad. Love you, son. Dad, love you. I said I love you, son. Oh, sorry.
You know, I don't get so. Saddle hates you so much. Why does he give you time to?
My father was his teacher. Inside the house, I was still door right from door.
But he still wants to tell you.
Sometimes my heart won't get
And the guys don't I don't understand.
If I stop work by taking part in once,
I know. I can tell that much before, but you've done it.
stop.
You think you could have?
You could not.
I bet you.
I was hungry. I was smart.
I guess that's why I went to him.
Yes, yes. Very first time that father always asked me to avoid punch, go eat.
Yeah.
And now you say the same thing. Forget I work here. You have a bus job. Sacrifice. I really have in mind from other countries.
Oh, come on, just one turn, please. Oh, come on, you got it. Just one turn. Please.
Okay, cut that. I will do that. What I say is not technique, only as last resort. Okay, you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's do it.
Remember, let's block. Don't be there.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. Kalisa, you alright?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Come for you. Try it tomorrow. You know, yeah, first date. Remember, what's yesterday? Happened over. Got a fresh mackerel. Yes, sir. You alright?
Yeah, I'm sorry. That was pretty stupid.
Yeah, you see that your father was in Father was Father was right.
Is there a conflict?
As a problem.
He ever tell you how he feels?
What? He said he loved you very much. What you kept whispering?
Except for one thing. I should have told you.
Hi. I'm still alone. Breathing. She's moving. I'm slow. That's terrific. You can. Oh, no, not me. I was actually getting the question. Bad joke.
What time? Hey? 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 Hey?
His little teacher's favorite technique. Baseball. Come on, it's all right. Oh, baby round. Baby.
Jersey now.
Listen. Something like that again. Children. You keep for your next. I know, right?
You choose these people. Promise only because I'm He has no idea what time it is. Ever since before children, he was always sick. It's the first time I ever had someone. We could kill me. It's just ridiculous. I don't know. It only taking us a sign of weakness and not expecting to mature again. I'm frightened. I'm all right. Means that they are flying up again.
I've been looking all over for you. Yeah, trying to reach it. What's wrong with you? Yes. Now you are not asking. Why? When you wake up. I'm supposed to do sightseeing with you, but I like to go. A good time. Marvelous. What I planned is not the steps. All right. See you later. Bye. Bye.
Whatever you're into, buy it this weekend. Auto Trader, our sponsors and weekends on it. Truth is, extra weight, piles on extra pressure. So it's harder to fight. Fight cancer, fight heart disease, fight COVID-19. It's time for reset, kickstart. Let's do more, do different, better. Let's wake up, get up, and shake up. Sit up, trip up. Help and support today's weight. Go to NHS.UK/better. Better. Let's do this.
Can I get an encore? Do you want more? Now what the hell are you waiting for?
exclusive brand sofas like French Connection Zip at £799. Or use interest-free credit with nothing to pay per year. Hurry to great sofa savings Monday at DFS.
Right, Sean. Okay. Okay. Back up.
Massive streamers, big sharers, and big gamers. So don't miss the party in September. Get super reliable, super fast broadband with our speed guarantee. Now on the £25 a month for 18 months. To join the contract with Sky.com.
This is the Rolling Stones Ghostbusters 2020. Includes Chris Cross. Many of the released single Scarlet featuring Stu Page. Ghostbusters 2020. Out now.
Heard about GoDaddy website plus marketing. On the website for your business and found online. Okay.
What assignment to
You can say
whatever you're into, find it this weekend. Auto Trader, proud sponsors of Weekends on Day.
You know, there's abundance in healthcare. No more. Now every piece is away. Subtle. Subtle. Means you. That's what it's. The rest is impossible. Oh, yeah? Give me a start. Ready, set, go!
Okay. Okay.
I'll show you my dream. No, I still can't use the people driving alongside the street. What side of the street do you drive? On the right side, I know. I didn't. Oh, yeah, everybody drives on the right side. Now, everybody it's no worries. What do you guys listen in? So, what do you want to sell TVs, fella? Just electronics, I don't understand. Yeah. That's better. Oh, you want to be a dancer?
What's going on in here? It's not peace. Go in here. Come on, check it out.
You will take this. Yes! I give 3 to 1. No, not doing it. I'm not doing it. You'll have a choice. Broken ice. Broken you gotta break all 3. Gone! 4, 6. All of that's it! All of that's it! Not perfect. Not yet. Let's see. Yeah, my dogs. Today to 1, he does not make you ice hockey. 6. $600. He bring all $600. I cannot cover that. You are covered. Push. Now we go. We do not honor that coward. Thank you, Mr. Tommy. Pleasure.
Keep going, son. Okay? Keep going.
Oh, yeah. Come on, go. I wish we had one of these back home. This place is beautiful.
What are you expecting? What's that?
Is this all right?
Drop more right.
Why?
Drop.
Like I see. I don't know. What did you want? This is for you.
That was good of Alan, Jay.
We waiting for you.
That was good of Alan. Are you flagging?
Yeah.
How far are you?
I have been sent to get you.
22.4
They're
miles.
not Brian Farmer. I can.
Go and have a pee.
Yeah.
Go and have a pee. Give yourself a 5-minute break. Come on, you're flagging sleep-wise. Okay?
You can't sleep on that thing.
I know you did. I was shouting you.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
What was I doing? Feel myself all the
You
time.
were like that, and then all of a sudden you went. You could fall off, and then what would you do if you fell off and broke an arm? You'd be knackered.
Visited to see
Come on, you got to take. What could you take to wake you up? There's some water there.
It's like same word we find together on each that
Then, what you want?
come in peace between us.
You forget? You betrayed me.
I was only 18 years old.
I'm responsible for all action.
Explain why I did.
Here is why you leave.
Oh, I blame you.
Your fear made me speak.
What has happened?
That's nice. Are you still in the well, you see, I came here to help us stay out and all the stuff up this will help us. What do you do? Can you guys take this? I can try. Let's keep going. That's
When you've done that 22 miles, so when you've done that 22 miles, have a 10-minute kid.
Wait for the drinks now or something? Oh, well, my mom's practice part for years. Yeah, she's great. Have a seat. Oh, man. You see any better now? Precious. Are you a brain study? You know, it's nice. Oh, no, that's a lot. I'm not looking for any trouble.
Maybe trouble.
What do you want from me?
Lagging. I nearly fell asleep on the bike. I'm just getting me a big bowl of cereal. I just need to eat. I've still got 20 miles left. I know you do. I think Jenny's coming over as well tonight, which should be nice.
What time Jenny coming?
She'll be back this afternoon, and then she'll stay in the night, I think, as well.
Oh, she's going to stay for dinner. She'll have a curry.
Yeah, she'll stay for dinner, have a curry with you. Dad's talked about curry. Dad's been talking about curry.
Well, I have to think about what I fancy.
Yeah, I know, it's lovely. It's a nice thing.
All right.
Keep going. We'll have a curry. We'll have a curry. Yeah, just ringing you to just distract yourself and keep you awake. I've got to get 10 minutes sleep. Yeah. I've done so many stories on Instagram, I won't let me do anymore. Yeah. Right, I'll go. I've got some cereal. Love you. Thank you, Mama. Bye. Oh, sorry, what's that? It's Claire.
Yeah. She was going to come over earlier, but then she said she didn't want to bring the children over yet. So I think she's at 8, 7:30 to 8.
So she'll have eaten.
Oh, yeah, definitely. She will have eaten. I think Jenny's going to eat with us as far as I can gather, if you're getting a curry. I don't like chicken, you know. Everybody wants it. I made it. Never been eating them.
We'll eat it, we'll eat it.
I know, we'll eat it in the week.
Days.
I know. There's lots of it.
So I'm going to get ready in a minute. Hey?
Get ready for the day.
Oh, no, because it's, yeah, get ready for the day. Because it's rugby league. 3/4 an hour. I'll make it dress. I know I am. I know, my darling.
Sensei teach you how to fight the spear? No. Too bad. Maybe he teach you how to be coward. Listen, teach us all. The man was honored. He was young, but he's not.
Act of power. Okay. What did you know you're?
Wakey, Sean. Come on, get back into it.
You inhaled it?
No, he's fallen asleep. He's got to wake up.
You inhaled it, Dave? What's that was fun? Anything else? Get you? Anything else I get you?
Oh, look, man, there's a bowl.
Another waffle, yeah, the same. Okay.
Didn't one of us end this again? I would say.
Hi. What you doing? I'm a cool customer. What is actually called this? Whatever goes to your cards. Look for a good catch. Already wore about that school? I told you. What's close with that? Sure, this is. I have to see it. Almost when you hang your hat. Think of it like me. Maybe you love it. Do you think well, I know one part of it is what's going on? Let's see. What do you want?
What? I sound on. Why? What do you think? You will destroy it? No. You will. You win. I fight you. One condition. No matter who. Title to that.
You're a smart guy. I see you here. Midnight. Miyagi, I have waited all the time for this. No tricks tonight. But tomorrow, everything gone. Their home, their time, everything gone.
Whatever you're into, find it this weekend. Auto Trader, our sponsors of weekends and things.
This is the hybrid. It drives in electric up to 50% of the time, using 2 cc's of power and with no keying. Small details. For those who see a bigger picture, this is the Lexus UX self-charging hybrid.
At the touch of a button, unique technology creates exceptional coffee in every style, virtual next, and from every cup. Happy Moon Pick 2 Nick, Happy Moon Pick 2 Months, Happy Moon Pick 2 Maya, Astro Fresh, Astro George.
I didn't mean to say Jenny had a curry. I meant to say you think Claire might want a curry tonight. No, she's not eating late.
Moonpick.com.
Me and Jen will eat about 6:30, 7 o'clock with them all.
We try to do things a little different. Like giving you a
I'm not sure Jenny wants a curry after us.
She did.
For just £2.95,
That's nice.
receive a 5-ring blazer, lubricating strip, and precision trim. Along with aluminium shave gel and a travel gear cup. Everything you need for a smooth and comfortable shave. The 35-year look to be satisfied. Get started with a brilliant fine class at Harrods.com.
¿A qué hora es? Hora de atracar algún número. Hacer de la tarde. Que preparar una crema preparada.
And there's languages like the local pronunciations in English. There's a language of fact and water.
These are uncertain times, but we know by washing our hands we protect ourselves. That's why I find it shocking that so many families don't have the basics that we take for granted, like clean water and soap. This means they're much more likely to get deadly diseases like coronavirus and low health and Ebola, and it's when their kids that suffer the most. Today, over 800 children will die from dirty water, local toilet, which is because they can't wash their hands. As a mother, it's heartbreaking. So I hope you'll join me in helping all those families that really need our help. Please text or call to give £2 a month towards aid. Just £2 a month can help buy pipes and taps for clean water, bricks and cement, washing stations, and of course soap. Working with local partners, Waterway already helped over 27 million people, but they need our help to reach everyone, everywhere. Right now, we're all coming together to help each other. Today, please join me in bringing urgent help to those families who need it most. Text WASH to 70500 or call 0800 088 7711. Thank you. We don't judge, we just fix it. Remind scratches and scuffs to multiply damage with the question. Finish chips away, we finish today. Chips away. I can never happen.
I need some insurance for my wheels. A comparison website that compares over 100.
What is this? 9. 8? Is this 9? 9 what? Right, 9. I think so. You recorded them on your phone. I'm sure it's 9, Jake. Because you're one behind and you should be 10. 9, 12. You should be 10 and it's 9. Jake. 9.
Prophecy is not about hiding, it's about protecting. From the things you own to websites you visit, it's your digital identity. It's you. Your data is valuable, and your connected soul will soon. Take the first step towards online privacy. Get NordVPN.
Jake? Right, it's on 2. Another 55? No.
Hello,
Try and put this on charge.
It seems almost surreal to take a seat. Just 3 weeks since rugby returned, and so many people are deserving of our thanks for making that happen. Administrators, clubs, coaches, players, of course. But despite their best endeavours, one important ingredient has been missing, perhaps the most important: fans. Well, today, that beating heart of the game begins to pulse once more as 2,700 lucky individuals work their way through previously redundant turnstiles at the
First time crowd stand. Yeah.
It's far from this ground's capacity, of course, but it is a significant start, a test case to assess the viability of larger crowds in the future. Success here would mean so much in the plans to allow 20,000 fans into Twickenham, leaving the Bolos game in October. This date may prove difficult. So there is a feeling of optimism that we set up to maintain social distance, as a lot of the fans, but we have fans. How big a step is this?
Oh, it's incredible. The amount of hard work that's been put into place from the stadiums, the clubs, the owners, the players to ensure that we can get to this point.
It's got a nose ring, Jake.
It's only been restarted for 3 weeks, and now
And 2 earrings.
I know. It's huge credit to everyone that's got involved. The fans have played their part. For many of them, will continue paying their season tickets despite not having been done for 5 months. And today is the day that they finally get to be able to sit in their familiar seats together, watch live rugby, have the sun is shining. We don't want anymore, but today feels like a huge day, not just for rugby, not just for domestic rugby, but just across the road to Twickenham. We're hoping to have, as you already mentioned, the
for our parents in a couple of months' time. We're really hoping that this goes well, so everyone else gets that opportunity to experience what we're about to experience today. And for rugby to be almost in the vanguard of things, this has huge ramifications for social events, not just rugby, sporting events, social events, and everyone connected to this. Yeah, it's not too often that all eyes are on rugby just to see not just how the game goes, but more importantly, how this actually works as an operation. But it's not just about today, it's in terms of, because these supporters will come here and have their beers, which we serve to them in their seats, but they'll go to pubs and they'll go to restaurants afterwards. So it's actually working out what that impact is going to be over the next couple of weeks. So it's a huge experiment. So whether you're a football fan, cricket fan, or whatever it might be, and everything's back next week, all eyes will be on rugby, and that's what we're doing today, just to see how it functions, how it operates, and we're desperately hoping that it all goes really well. And do you know which player's going to be most exciting? Is that fast? Chris Ashton. Why? He got so much abuse on the day here for doing the splash when he scored against Hampton Saints last time out. He's chatting with Tim. It'll be a very good evening.
Yeah, thanks, mate. Chris Ashton. We're talking about your splash with no crowd this week. You've got one today. What does it mean to the Queen's players to have back in the family?
Yeah, just the whole environment of the place right now has changed. We're coming in and the crowd, so it's back to normal relatively, and it's nice to see people today.
That factory works today. Really things better.
I think it went really well. Back to the old back the place for we're looking at the minute, so but it's really going to be a good match up for us, so we just got to get the upper hand there, and being at home always helps, and having some home fans hopefully behind us, and we can everyone get on top.
It was interesting last week hearing that Chris Watchell really grabbed the team by the Scotland and demanded that we handle the fight. What effect is the fact that it's nearly the end of the year with things happening on the squad? Is it helping squeeze an extra little bit of energy out of it?
Yeah, it's going to be a shame to see, obviously he's been a legend that they've so long. He's got a few games left now, so we want to make those come for him. Just what the club means to him and the team, we want to get behind him, and he did a job last week for us again. He had a little try in the corner, hopefully we can get another one. I don't know what to do, I'm winning it, but hopefully we can get another one today. Thank you, glad we're along.
Well, in the words of Chris Ashton, Barcroft cooking at the moment, they came off the ball and lit for betting against Wasps last time out. Warren McConaughey is in fine form. He'll be lining up opposite Chris Ashton. That's a great matchup. He's chatting with Tim Cook.
Rory, I spoke to your conversation with Chris Ashton a moment ago. I know rugby's a team game. How much do you relish a matchup like that?
Yeah, it's awesome, isn't it? Like, you want to essentially play against the best team. Chris is still
you just move the mouse pad on the laptop just to refresh it. Don't click it.
What do I do?
Just click on the mouse pad.
It's here.
Just touch it, yeah, just touch it. Now move it around, like slide a bit today. Just keep it like
Yeah.
Yeah, we've been spoken about
You have your rest times.
after this one.
I'll let you in the don't go in another position. Unless you go to the toilet, I think it's literally
So a relieved sight for players and for those fans as well. Just over 2,500 to speak.
That's just on my own man.
Well done, I didn't see who. No, it's a lot. It's a lot for you.
And if I need to touch around my back. It's alright. I'm just going to get them there. Just be careful not to. You're not going to kiss my
Should have.
Well, it is a big day. We've already talked about it. Lawrence, great to see you.
Yes.
There is
you are going to stand proud of
we've been going for just over 2 weeks. We've been
proud of yourself now. Is this done? Is this next?
arriving here at the zoo. Different feeling, the fans drifting in.
19 hours left.
All in their seats.
Don't think about that. Just think about.
That's not long.
It's not long. Really, it's not.
To see
Really, it's not. And just think about all the other people, sportsmen who put themselves in endurance tests. And
when you say that.
You use these on your phone. Right, when you're resting,
I don't want to have to show off. No. I don't want to. I love it.
All right, okay.
I don't know if they've been.
Well, we'll leave it there
Saw.
because maybe at the
The
end.
saw just happened. Socks dry.
As I say, I want you to rest now.
Yeah.
Next properly. I'll get you drinks or snacks or whatever. Rub stuff on you.
Yeah, Bristol with an
Don't worry if you're not actually resting.
really, although Worcester started running even then, 13-10 at half time. And the UN, his try, 68 minutes was the bonus point try. Bristol consolidated themselves into second behind Exeter, and they under Pat Lamb look pretty good for that top four finish. Not Pat was not happy in the rough thing he felt, so Bradford was getting hit out as well. Did he have a case? Yeah, he did. I mean, Celtic kids had punched in the face. I think Sydney Red Brandon was forearmed, and I think Pat Lamb made a point of it afterwards because I think the point being, how he picked up an HIA. Yeah, he's a big player for them clearly. He's a big player for the league. Yeah, he was out for 3 or 4 weeks. I think it's just Mark Card of the TMO in particular and the referees to say, come on guys, if something serious happens on the field, there's no place for it on day, and you've got to hand out the right sanction. So well, there's one more game. It's a very, very busy Saturday, getting all the games out of the way because of midweek matches next weekend. Saracens are taking on Worcester and it's the right start for Saracens, of course, destined for the dropout to the Premiership. Very much tuning up for their Heineken Champions Cup qualifying against Leinster. Then quick out of the box, this try for Elliot Bailey in the corner, getting down. The league boss responded the last one. It was 12-7 from Let's have a look and see if there it is, confirmation of that 12-7 at half time. Big win for Bristol on Friday. Exeter winning with their second team in their lockout, the second best team in the Premiership. Big win over there's signs of recovery for the Saints, but still that is their 6th defeat at home on the last 3 games for you today. Harlequin 4 to come on 2 Harlequins against Bath and Leicester. Yes, a crucial game for Gloucester and the European qualification now dropping to 8th. That is a real back for them. Gallagher Benjamin time follows that match in all the highlights from 5:30. So not much movement at the moment on the table. You can see what a strong position Exeter Chiefs are in Bristol and back into second. Wasps in the top 4. That's where Bath want to get. And Harlequins, they still feel they have a shot on the top 4. They definitely want to make sure they stay in the top 8 of the European. So this is the importance of now this European qualification. For Harlequins, they want to look high. This is it's massively important. They're still being hard with their vision to finish in that top 4. They've got another Irish back at home and a it's an away game for them. But either way, it's important that they can win to win the top 4 and most definitely European qualification. The pressure on the team, and the pressure on Bath, a little bit of a slip up. Lawrence. But they can't let that one sort of loom over them too much. They are still in the boxing here. Yeah, they are. I mean, there's not much opportunity to reflect on everything because the games are coming thick and fast. But when you look at Bath, since the rugby's restarted, they've won 3 out of 4. They've had their moments, which we'll look at a little bit later on to win the game of Wasps. So they've been arriving here to a positive frame of mind and thinking that this is a chance to not one of their contenders that's pretty close within the table and the picture. Yeah, their form has been for a little bit of a slip up against Wasps. The been great since long. Harlequins inconsistent, it doesn't work, which is bandied around a lot. So when you talk about the team from the still, what about all these things as you feel? Ahead of his next change.
For consistency in selection this week, with a few tweaks, what is the thinking there? Is it more managing the game time for guys like Marcus Smith or tactical?
That's how I was feel by myself. Things have defensive resolve. It's very nice to play together against Worcester, so I'm combination close to what we're together. And we're into the chance to really make kind of the stuff we use for the so.
After a possession, 2 seconds, could have you on the breakdown then. How do you stop that unique threats you both away?
Not with defenders different connected. Integrity SEC in particular, we were exposed there in the first round, really on the right track over time. We've got good players ourselves as well, Tim, and the Lions is one of the best coaches in the league for structure, probably the best coach for the last 10 years in the league. We've got someone who will break down and eventually gets realised rapidly. today. We got a rule.
You called last week, I imagine you'd say the same about today. Just to talk about top four as a group, how much does that report to the team meeting?
I wouldn't even talk about ambition when we talk about today. I just don't really thinking about London Irish or Wolves or anything else after this. Coach who's the same thing. Expected to win the squad.
So exhausting. 5 girls. Just stand up and
No, I know. It's all right, yeah.
Well, that interview with Paul Gasol was just a few moments ago. We're seeing some worrying signs of its players and fans. Joe Marlowe, it seems to be taken off the side of it. Remember, this would be a mighty now, it's huge at the moment. The threat that we're looking at head-to-head, he's got a real Stuart, his left leg is effectively modified. But did you see Joe Marlowe? I guess that's worrying. Actually trot off the pitch. I mean, they have to make a fairly big decision soon. That reads obviously Mario comes to such a key player for that. Ours are so many of their experienced players.
Let's talk about those experienced players. Let's talk about Mike Brown, who clearly wants to push himself back into league potential, but at the moment, Paul Gasol has a player that he knows he's got full time through this season. He's come back in great form.
It's incredible considering he's missed the last 42 weeks or injury, of course, longer. For him to reach the levels of performance which he did last week, I just was absolutely phenomenal. The one thing about Mike Brown that I can tell from past experiences is probably the most romantic player I've ever played with. If you ask Mike Brown, who's the best fullback in England, who say himself, and on the back of watching him last week, he's probably not too far wrong. This is what he's always had in his game. It's just so secure in the air. And what that does is just give that air of confidence throughout to everyone else. And then this part of his game is kick chasing. He knows what it is to take a high ball, but he also understands the ability to be able to get up. His attacking game is just got leaps and bounds. Always forever beating the first defender, getting his team onto the front foot. And this is there, just individual brilliant setup to exit, but his ability to beat a couple of players, throw them pass, send them all to Dogba. It also just that try. It was a quick tap as well for Harlequin to still 2 tries.
We read that about what is fatigue chronic illness. It's like, it's really interesting. It like documents literally everything that you feel. I'll read it to you.
Lawrence, one of the other grand old players is Chris Robshaw, but he's rolling that. You sometimes wonder on that conversation, like, don't we on to you? Well, I think that ship has sailed already, but he's enjoying the last 2 games at Harlequins. If we look at the Achilles heel of Harlequins, they've lost their best players, the Robshaws, the Browns, the Keith, the Marlins, over the road to England. When they're gone, they've really been affected here in the Stoop, so it's great for them to have that hardcore international experience. I'm looking at the spine of that team, obviously, Joe Marlowe today, the White Brand, Danny Care, Chris Robshaw. That is the thing that can maybe get the consistency that they're looking for. Of course, one at Northampton, they have to win today, and then beat London Irish to guarantee themselves a chance at that top 4. Consistency is key there. Is that work again? Well, perhaps it's like that. I think fairly consistent, a bit of a slip up against Voss. That will nag in the mind, I'm sure, of the studio, but he's able to copy.
Stuart, last weekend some things were painful one, but what have you as a free to take on to apply today?
It was a painful one. In the moment, it was tough. In the long run, I think it was good for us. The moments of in the game and highlight areas of our game, we've got to get that. And not just from an execution point of view, but from an intent point of view. There was space we didn't take, opportunities we didn't take. So it's disappointing and painful on the day, but it'll be good for us in the long run.
You've had 3 games against us already this season, all close games as well. Where do you think this game will be on?
Yeah, they've been tight games so far, albeit in different conditions to see today. So, but we've watched obviously Queensland in the last few weeks, and they played a decent intent. DC and their team like to get the ball moving pretty quickly and try and catch you in those unbroken situations. So we know what to see from them for us. Yeah, we want to see the ball. We want to see the ball a bit wider and see the ball over channels today, and see some of our backs with the ball now.
Interesting you mentioned that. Your fundamentals are solid since the break. Your defence has really stepped up. Where are you at in the evolution of this backside as an attacking force?
Yeah, well, obviously we're evolving, we're growing, and we're looking to develop that, absolutely. We've had no excuses to the foundation like that today. We believe that's important. We believe that's going to allow us to be successful and allow that attack to grow. So those bits are still working on. We're not going to forget about them, but obviously we want to develop the rest of them. Cheers, thank you.
That's significant when he says they're getting the basics right. For so long, that has frustrated both fans and spectators. They've got that right. What has worked? You've got to remember this is a new path. It's a new coaching team. Stuart Hooper, relatively new, even though he knows the club inside out. Neil Hackney's come across from England. Luke Charteris has gone from being a player up to the coaching side. To me, you know, if you're going to be a coach, the quick fixes, the scrum, the line out, the set piece, the restarts, and the defence. If you look at Bath at the moment, the Bath actually reasonably happy. This was, you know, their line out last season was a bit erratic. This season they really worked on it. Luke Charles is one of the few specialist line out coaches in the league. This is Bath last season. You can't afford to let ties off the front when you get that close. This season, on the other hand, they've now got a
Don't know.
play off. Really like the way the show has done. You can hear
Oh, what have I done with my phone?
I'm
Oh, sorry.
The scrum has improved significantly. They made that mistake. The set piece is mainly going to come after Harlequins today. Let's see that.
Second win, Jay.
The scrum, the line out is a real area. And once you've got that platform, you look at this is an opportunity for them. They would look to the tape, Harlequins against Worcester, etc. I think it's a great opportunity for them.
Yeah, that man Luke Charteris has done wonders with their line out here. From that solid foundation is where you launch your attack. That is still sputtering.
It is a little about it. We talk about the foundations, that gives you consistency and makes it really hard for teams to figure. However, the evolution of needs to be this next part. The reason why we compare it on is extras because of their time in possession. First and then second, it was what they're doing off the back of it. You can see extra up to 4 in terms of how they try to play get. But for all the possession, for all the territory, they're just not getting a good enough return. Especially when you look at the red zone efficiency down to 1.33. And that is the greatest correlation between teams that are successful and the win matches that don't. Malone Park for a good inside. I guess the reason why they continue to go like this is they're comfortable in that top 4. And it's how they can make that lead from being comfortable in the top 4 to win and go to the championship titles.
How much doubt might Ashley Hopkins was put in last night?
I don't think a huge amount. That was really disappointing how they managed the game at times, that's for sure. In terms of brilliant opportunity, they brought in Brett Barber as well. The second one, the one flat to the ground. It's a beautiful summer space. So I'm hoping that they really bounce back and get back in the game.
Well, I want to put as much pressure on the home team as possible. The home team, of course, has the added advantage of fans finally in a crowd. Harlequins looking to close the gap on the top 4, certainly. They don't want to finish out of the top 8, but they are still very much in the hunt for the playoffs kickoff. Harlequins against Bath with fans off the break.
Golf now is here to help you go play and play it safe. With contactless and tee times now available to the courses, you can tee up with confidence and from a safe social distance. You will play to these new conditions with you. So look around anytime in seconds and let's play together while studying apart. Download the app to book today. Golf now, go play.
Responsible gambling is very important. That's why I tool to help you stay safe and in control. Like deposit products or reality check products. Anything there's always time later. Draw no line, learning have a look next time you go. And with gambling responsibly.
Putting off dating with arrows. Not so much. You're not yourself. As an arrow treatments right here for safety and so however you can.
Erectile dysfunction is common among men. Doing something magic is less common.
Is that it, son?
Doing something easy. We're licensed to operate in the UK. Our free consultation is online. Delivery is free and discreet, often the next day. A solution to erectile dysfunction can now be ordered from the comfort of your own home. It's easy to do something about your erectile dysfunction. Visit Newman.com. Newman, do something.
Whilst you've been looking after everything at home, Georgia has to have been working hard to get you ready for the return to school.
Is this a break or not? No. Okay. Can I do anything? I don't suppose you want me to put that on. Maybe when you were a baby.
Okay. Alan said his arse didn't appreciate what that was on the bike.
His arse?
His arse.
Alan, yeah. Imagine how big dogs feel.
Oh no.
Just one.
Oh, goodness.
Try it. What's that?
Tell you, it's
I've read it.
Oh, thank you.
I've read it. Well, some there's a good ones. I'm mentally fine. I'm not confused. No, no. A lot of them explain it.
The sorts of time that you feel that other people do is natural.
Yeah.
And it says here that the tonic levels everyday notification is natural when it gets better.
The joy of taking a suit off the second you get home. It's funny to think you missed it.
Yeah, but I'm not having this treatment.
No, but you haven't got something illness, right?
Yeah.
It's not the type of thing
Should cost the coffee with Max. No, it's not that.
On the side of the Harlequins players trooping back into the dressing rooms before kickoff is one we're very used to. The fans have missed it, but they are back just over 2,500 of them and the steam, and they were very welcome indeed.
There's a voice message down.
Yeah, I'm cancelling it.
He's already sent it.
Well, it was nothing that you didn't record.
Trying to do.
Nothing, I was just clicking on it to see what it was.
Oh yeah, so you hold it down and it'll send a voice note.
Yeah, I didn't do it.
Yeah, because I got this dictation.
Yeah, now Louise is asking if you're okay there.
Yeah, just say, I'm okay. He said, are you okay? So,
You just said that?
Louise on the group.
All right.
you go down.
I know. Oh, okay. Just was testing the recording button. Silly me. Everything's fine. Just we'll start watching a rugby game with Jacob. Jake's gone through a bit of a tiredness low, but he's come back again now with second wind.
and suddenly the World Cup finalist has settled it on new colours very clearly. But surprisingly, I've gone for the front row back clothing by Unilever, topping your handy and second row super put up with new charters in your coaching team. It's no surprise that I've been thinking of the higher wins, both at Scrum and particularly at Lions, so it's meant to really key set things back a little bit. Yeah, well, hopefully we get a decent set things back to set the back to actually can flourish. We look at the positivity of the abilities to make violence back, but maybe the key is down here. It's part of it's fun for the season, control as well as starting off. Trying to shape effective moments.
Yesterday, it came through and reminded me of the link. I couldn't request it for an hour and a half. Plus fatigue. The other thing is, when you keep talking about not feeling energetic, you get a bit not depressed. Louise is so proud of you. I told her you went into a bit of a tiredness low. You come back again. She might ring you, Jay. Oh, she's going to ring about 5. And when more? 3. 3? 8. 8. 3. And then you're going to, do you think you might have a Radox soak?
Foley is in charge as he was for this reverse fixture at the left finger.
Yeah, I want
Carly and Jonathan Healy with the flanks, Sean Davey with the centre. Gorgeous early September day in southwest London. The sun is shining. So we take another step towards roughly normality. The Premiership, albeit partially, carries doors once again. The whistle, kick off, the crowd noise. It almost feels more, particularly with the first carry from Lupe Palatine. And they change trick today. And Spencer, first of those clearing box kicks, and a little picture of his time here. Having found them this for so long, the picture of Mike Brown, the tackle on he was high. Very good box kicks again, Spencer. Slip out.
To bring the thing first. No, it's a mobile. It says mobile, but it isn't mobile. Well, one's the L1642 number. 1462, that's the mobile. 077. I know I said it's not the mobile, it's just happens to be what it is. You're going to ring the.
Yeah. But that was something else, wasn't it? That noise, I'm sure we were all smiling at that moment. Oh, it's fantastic. And they're big down here with the fans. You can really feel that.
Oh, hello, it's Marianne here. I'm Ken Woodruff's daughter. I'd like, hello, I'd like to ring on the mobile phone to have a WhatsApp video with him, if it's possible, please. Yeah.
No, bring the phone and then for the video call, okay?
Yeah, I'll give you 5 minutes. All right then. Thank you.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
And then it's that one, isn't it?
No. No. Oh yeah, no. It's got under WhatsApp for some reason as well. So, just ring the other one, mobile. Thoughts? Yeah, I think. I think you've got it on yours. I'm well on yours. Let me just double check.
Because I only used to have to do that.
Hang on.
I can get mine up.
Carry a tight head drop, and now tackle one forward and then march up to Dom Road for the first time. Right to Goody. Quite as big as Farrell.
No, it's on yours, look.
It's just a big old boys who really couldn't head to head, isn't it? Simply some terms of what they're asked to do. Let's go fast.
Hey? No, that's 3 hours. I know. But you're running slower, son, because you can't keep up the pace. We've got another 15 minutes to go.
England colleagues. Yeah, with the collision, don't they? Sure, it was Miles Ray's head against Big Life's sister, having his hands on the floor. That's doing what he can to kickstart the motor again. Another penalty. Yeah, look at the option. With a kick option. Margin. Margin gathers and he drives towards the line. A lot of brown shirts to get beyond. If he's managed to find green grass, he's done amazingly well. So often a pass and that combination worked so beautifully well. That's a margin. Yeah. For Miles Reed's done it very just the whole day. With the double check, the contact with the end is it's not on 5 minutes after it, and then you've got to double check it back. Just like the market in the air, so the half player, goes down, and then just back up and then check it. So we'll look at that. Yeah, so we've got that on this one. Instinct backed up by Matthew Carley. Touchdown today. So he's both got up the ball in. No clear, not on to you there. Just rewind it, let's check one more time. Both going up to the ball. There's no clear knock on for me there, Solid. I'm happy that that's okay. Can we move on to going, please? Yeah, great. So it's just now, yeah, all good, so I look along the line. Just after that, he just places the rubber ball back wide, so he's not happy to all. Just after that.
What? The ball was held up there, Jay. He's happy to award the try, but you can see the ball with the other guy's arm underneath it.
No, exactly. The initial contact. The ball's still on the left. He pushes back. There. He feels he sees after the ball. So I don't think he's beaten down. I think Chris said it's your call. Okay, thank you. Technology is good, but you can't beat the mix of their referees on it.
Brown is a bloody good fullback, but he's got this arrogant look about him all the time.
Right.
As if he thinks he's wonderful, Jake.
Right.
Is he?
No, my wife when I was younger. He's alright, he's a great player.
Well, you
I'm playing against
Doritos or lemon? Tell them.
Doritos.
Oh, they were triangular, and they're in the window, son. I can't see the colour. They were triangular. That was a triangle.
A Dorito.
Towards the 22. 72. Got there. Backwards. About 4. Punch on holes. Bank holiday Monday. Ben O'Brien was very effective tackler as well. Just going to get margin. Three seconds.
Won't let me do it. Won't let me do it.
it.
Number 13 has gone back across the tackle and then back
Why let me do it?
Can you touch the Wi-Fi? Check your Wi-Fi.
Been up tidy from Quinns off this kick-off. Really lovely floated hanging kick, wasn't it? And therefore penalty against Joe Marchant as he makes the tackle.
Oh, if I go on to, like,
Miles has gone one side of that way.
is this one?
And just rolled across the tackle.
That's it.
It won't let me do it.
Do it now. This one is.
Okay, so I work hard on that.
No, yeah, I've just pressed the WhatsApp.
Banging the race in the gold boot. Having achieved a couple of points further ahead. Marcus Smith, who's not playing today.
It's no good me just doing all together with it.
No, but you could do FaceTime.
Try to do FaceTime. Watch.
Restart the phone, guys. Okay? Restart the phone. No, restart your phone.
Hold the side button and the middle button at the same time. About 10 seconds.
No, that's it.
It's very tiny, just back up one possible one. That's a conversion. Drills. You could be a good opportunity now for Harlequin to exert a bit more pressure. We'll work off a bit.
Just leave it off for 30 seconds. Restart now.
First receiver, back to Harry, creates some space for him through the hole. He's got out in support, but the defense still pulling the ball. Reddit with the win. Maybe now Brown comes back the other way looking for Carrot.
Are you trying to do that? I haven't got yours for some reason. Why don't you go on your WhatsApp? Recent calls. Right? What are recent calls? See if it's got your dad on there. See if it says. Yeah. That's Saturday. When was the 10th? The 10th of August. No. You've got to go with the 29th of August. 10's home, aren't we? 10's home, aren't we? Where's the remote, love?
It's up on the side.
Hello.
It's up on the side there, though. It's up there.
I can hardly see the ceiling.
Remote.
Kickable penalty this.
Yeah, it's up on the side.
Just to build the score.
Hello.
It's got it upside down.
Hello. Hello.
Have you done it?
Hey, Marianne. I can only see the ceiling. Hello.
Ken. Hi, Kenneth.
What, Dad?
What'd
Are
you
we
say?
busy? What did you say?
What's that phone?
Have you've got another phone ringing in there somewhere? Dad? In the building? Are you in the what? I don't know what you're saying.
Just say yes.
Anyway, Dad. Are you alright? Are you doing well at the moment? Dad? Yeah? You feeling well? I think Joe's coming to see you soon. Joe. No, Dad. No, Joanne. Dad, not Jill, Joanne. Can you hear me, my love? Can you hear me, sweetheart?
What was that?
I said Joe is coming to see you. Joanne. Yeah. Joanne came to my house.
Yes.
With Ruthie. And we had
my dad
two
has
lovely
Alzheimer's.
days together.
That's why it's a difficult conversation. 4 miles left.
I'll just get you to say hi to Jake. Let me show you Jake.
Hi, Grandad. Are you okay? Miss you, mate.
No, he's not naked. He's just got his top off.
He's got no top on, Grandad.
He's been on his bike. His exercise bike. Because he's doing a charity fundraiser. Yes, and part of it is for cancer research. So he's going to be 48 hours on the bike. That is a big challenge. It is. And Catherine is in Spain, isn't she?
Yeah.
Oh. Are you tired, darling? A little bit. Where are you? Are you in your room?
Yes, I'm in my room, yeah.
You're in your room. Are you sitting on the bed?
On the chair.
Are you on the bed or on the chair? You're on the chair. Yeah, you're sitting on the bed. I thought you was. Oh, okay. I can only see half your face. Just move a little bit to your right. Just move a little bit to your right. A bit more. More to your right. There, I can see you now. That's it. That's it, darling. Well, look, we'll leave you in peace, and I will ring again next week just to say hi and see how you are. Okay, so we'll say goodbye and let you have a rest.
Bye, Ken. Bye, mate.
Bye, lovely.
Be good.
Love you. Let me kiss. Bye, darling. Bye, love. Listen.
He's definitely confused.
Oh my God, what's happening now? No, that's no.
You're ringing me now.
I know. I didn't mean to. I just don't know what my fingers do on the phone.
Well, you can't afford to touch the sides.
What? How do you hold the bloody thing then?
Well, like that. And then you don't touch the screen.
Well, I'm trying
while
not
you're
to.
on the telephone. No, that's the one to go to next time. outgoing call
Yeah.
on your recent calls.
Why? I wonder why it doesn't work.
I don't know.
No, I don't know. Jakey, how are you?
I want to
Lagging.
get these last 4 miles.
Yeah.
Go on then. Get rid of it.
Ooh.
Oh, Christ almighty. son.
Oh, Jake, that's
No,
the
don't.
one.
YouTube. Yeah, there's an illness indeed. Get in that Radox bath.
I will. I don't think the Radox bath's going to cure what's inside my body.
Yeah.
No, I wasn't meaning
No,
it for
no.
that.
Oh.
I meant to see if it could help you with your body.
Will it be nice in a cold bath, Jake?
That's exactly what it'll be.
Jake.
Listen to Mother and Mum talking about iPhones. It's hilarious. Jesse's listening to it.
Who has?
Jess Barkley, is it? Is it Jess Barkley? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, hi, Jess Barkley. And yes, Marianne is absolutely rubbish.
Stop
with her
listening into our
phone.
private conversation.
I'm absolutely 100% rubbish with my phone. It's my fingers. They have special magic qualities for ringing people. And I didn't mean to. I'm sure it's just my phone. Ultra sensitive.
No, you do it with mine, darling.
It's ultra sensitive.
Anyone who wants to burn fat and flunk extra pounds needs to hear this, because most people think celebrities work out with a personal trainer every day or starve themselves when they're out of shape and need to slim down. But the truth is, they go to one doctor whose fat loss system gets faster and better results than anything else in Hollywood. His name is Dr.
See that, Jake? Bit of a sneaky try. Mistake by Harlequins. What's Jake? Huh?
Oh, nothing got it.
You got it? Yeah, but you see how it happened?
What?
Where's it gone?
It was a kickoff, Jake. Harlequin knocked it backwards and they fumbled it.
Yeah, as good as the kickoff is from Brisbane, they're taking it off to
Watch, Jake. Watch.
Tights have been in place and Simmons just drops it, doesn't he? Put his hand up.
That was a great finish.
Mistake. It's not just the point. You've got to get the strips and goes to worst case scenario. That's your job. The college's job is to finish trials. Just a couple of coaching experiences away since rugby restarts. Queens will be happy about they started the bath. Coming back, opportunistic trying to get to finish. Absolutely right for us.
Whoa, what a kick. What a kick.
He's finishing even better at the moment. 4 tries in 4 games now. Kevin Max is the only good player to ever score 5 in the life. They were back in 2000, but the Viking very much in the room now. The free stop taken securely by Elliot Stephen. It's a light to the terms of which they're exiting at the moment. All very fluid, making good ground. Right now, there's no rushing risk. Excellent kick once again. Lovely control for Boone. Takes his time, finds his angle. And his kick has walloped up the pitch about 60, 70 yards. It's the quality of the kicking as well. mentioned the exits that Tristan's just getting a little bit more hang time off the kickoffs, causing the Harlequin Germans a little bit more confident, obviously harder to exit. Second race on the bench today. Everything away, and picked up by Vegas, and now the chase for the life for Spencer. What? Who took it over. That's too right. Doing a bit of rugby. What's enough though from Vegas? Out the side door there. Just wonder whether initially he's the one that passes off. There's any chance mistake that, but it's
He didn't ground this big, Brown. He was entitled to go back out. You got your speaker on now, Jay?
Yeah, just for a minute.
How far to go, son?
2 4.
Go for it, big fella.
Yeah.
Not long now, and then get a shot. Go. You touch there, go on, son. I'm sorry. Good God. You don't even know what I'm talking about. No, thank you. I'll tell you what I could eat. Could eat sausage roll. I'm starving, love. I've only had some soup today and some cereal. Oh, what a great figure. No thanks.
Don't want it warming up?
No thanks.
Nope, okay. What's wrong with it?
Oh, that's big. Will you eat half of this, Jake?
Jake, you're half a sausage roll.
Yeah, just see what's in.
Just leave it, friend.
Oh, right.
Say no.
What? I bug it. I've got 1.73 miles and I need a rest. You are? Done 495 miles. Yeah. I'm so tired. I'm going. I'm absolutely buggered. I know, next time. Next year. I will, mate. I bought one. I bought a road bike. Yeah. It's alright. There's only about 18 hours to go. Yeah, I know, mate. I've got 1.4 miles left. I'm going to get my head down for like 20 minutes or something. So buggers. Right, let's check in in a bit. Love you, boys. Bye.
Who's that, Dave? One of your friends?
Yeah, Ben. Exactly.
Is he on the bike?
They're out, yeah. They're 95 miles. That's right, doesn't it? 495 because after this it'll be 550. I've done 495 miles. I have.
Wow.
They've done 95.
That's amazing.
Can I actually take a picture in a second, man? Yeah, one second. Showing is 495. 495, look. What's that background noise that was doing, man? What's this? Watching something. A photograph of your mileage. You all right, son?
You wound yourself up there.
This week that England's highest game will be there against the Barbarians the day after the Premiership final. October the 25th, which is the weekend before the conclusion of the Six Nations season. Trying to control the scrum spins away to the right hand side. Tackle line takes on Priest. Priest goes on to a long way.
Worst one.
Yes, was the
No, it wasn't. That was the worst one. Yeah. Oh, was it, son? Oh, yeah.
Good clarifying. Rules, okay.
Sausage rolls now, son.
Let's have a look at this. Yeah, go ahead. I think that's flat because Reece Priestland's running backwards and past the ball flat. It makes it look like it's got to either way. It's a very good game. Some attention for Joe Marler in the leg injury that's causing him a little bit of trouble on the warm-up. We fear that might cost his place in the game today, but taking some running repairs.
You kind of see
Big loss, wouldn't it, if Joe Marler had to go off? So crucial for the start of the match. I'm seeing how this set-piece battle is unfolding.
That's the fun.
They really do need him on the field.
Is that your phone, Jake?
Yeah, that's the other one. The other phone.
Mate, I'm in a bad place. Done 495 miles.
Tonight at 6:45, Simon Zero was.
Well, it was Land's High Growth, so I'm not going to get it close. Yeah, I've still got like 19 hours, 18 hours, so I'm going to take a bit of a bath now. I need to rest my legs for half an hour. Mate, thank you so much for getting involved. Mate, you're a legend. You're an absolute legend. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It's a great challenge. It is. Mate, I'll tell you one thing, mate. If you do it enough, you will learn to love that piece of scenery. But then if you do it for more than 24 hours, you learn to hate it. No, I will. I'll be back on it the next day. I love it. Great bit of kit, mate.
Yeah, not an easy one for Alex Tombrand to deal with there. Going backwards. Real heat coming through for them.
Yeah, Lewis, mate, he's a massive amount, mate. I'm going to let you plow on. I'm going to go and get back. Cheers, brother. Take care. Bye, mate.
You're gonna go and get the bathroom today? Huh? Thank you.
Yeah.
Go and get in the bathroom.
Move forward. Lean forward. Just lean forward.
Referees will encourage both sides to play the ball from the base. Tom Foley trying to
You are to me.
keeping this from in the air for longer, please. Okay, if you can't maintain the height, just come on.
I don't need it.
Come up and get your feet underneath you. It's good chat from the referee. Good chat. Been very clear about his instructions. And as obvious as that sounds, it does help the two packs enormously. Tom Dummenko free to push in after all those uncontested scrums against Wasps, and Valatau tries to engage Watson down that blind side, but accuracy of the kick on that occasion. Messed up by Joe Marchant.
Quick, give me on the line, okay? Give me on the line. Oh! Come on, Bob, let's go, please. Close off. Close off.
Yeah, thank you, Barlow, taking a knee. I'm sure that those who were lucky enough to get the golden ticket when they held the ballot for season ticket holders on Tuesday have click on the scoreline and enjoyed what they've seen. Some of them have paid 50 quid, by the way, for the best seats. Getting in here today hasn't been cheap.
Okay,
Started to let them in at midday in waves. Arrival time printed on the back of each ticket to make sure there wasn't a crush at the gates. Health checks for everybody, temperature checks for everybody. So many people in these parts have worked so hard to get this on and in front of an audience. Don't get much notice, but it has been an impressively slick operation.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah,
Priestland with Quins offside. Whipped away from Spencer to Priestland, and Joseph holds on to it.
So penalty advantage.
Abano hit hard and low by Marva.
Smart play from
Marvins. Halfway, so the offside hands on the 10.
Smart play with the delivery. You can see it's the dummy pop, and then what that does is bring the Harlequins defence up. They shoot the gun, and it's just those little bits of game management.
Rhino's not over, you ball come up in the back.
Well, it's a bonus as well, Ugo, because the actual penalty is 10 metres further forward because the line out wasn't over. So this will be a shot, a goal for Priestland. Chance to extend their lead.
Right, because it's too low.
It's a significant kick for Reece Priestland, not just in this match's context, in the draws level with Callum Sheedy at the top of the Golden Boot League. Sheedy who got 11 last night for the Bears. Some performance for half time back with a 10-point cushion. The first kick-off that any Harlequins player's got anywhere near it, but unfortunately it's on. Brown once more, patrolling around halfway. He was hunted down by Bayliss. Mercer Sam Underhill with their feet up today. Bayliss starting. As is Marley this time. Going to up lane in the water. Takes it quickly as Pat knew he would, and Spencer knew he would. Loose ball, Brown's going to have to work hard to get this back. On the London side, really good play from Brown. Initially, Quinn's got the penalties looking at him before the game. Spencer's come off, warming up, and then a specific plan for Danny Kerr when he got the quick tap. And Spencer's come from a long way back, onside, and tried to nullify the threat of Danny Kerr there.
You see him straight away, gets back to him, gets in the high line, makes such a good tackle. And Danny Kerr trying to inject some tempo into the game. After on phase, all that tempo's gone, now they're having to regenerate it, fight, get back on their feet, and another very good defensive set. I think Bath, their blueprint's really been about the foundation, controlling the game and taking opportunities and making it an absolute mess at the breakdown to nullify some of the threats in around the breakdown and certainly a bit wider out.
We've gone from too big a gap to too small a gap.
Just really like the way that they worked on a plan to nullify Danny Kerr and executed it perfectly there and earned themselves a scrap. So many sides suffer at the hands of the Harlequins scrum half.
Alex in. Correct. Now,
5, set 2. Voice of Matthew Carley, assistant referee on this near side. I don't know from that. Information on the top view that you wouldn't otherwise have seen.
We have a query tonight. Are you happy with that?
Prieston's good.
From someone?
Top of the corner as far as he can. And his kicking boots on today.
Sit down.
Do you want a bath? Put the towel down, son.
Yeah. And move on.
And leave it on.
Very near perfectly super. You saw the light tear around the back, but didn't quite go right. No last down here. What a path got up this year. They're going to the front this time. Going back to Vegas. So the broth is cut. Improving his weight around.
Coming back to stay.
For so long. He's
That's the end of taxi stay. Oh, yeah, that's not the
2:15. It's just slightly that part's gone.
Okay. We're having sleep now. Do you want me to wake you up at a certain time? You giving?
Putting pressure on them for quite some time, but I think they vocal. Just want to talk about the evolution of
You think all they ever say is something
I
negative?
asked Stuart Hooper about it. The ability to have threats up front and to try and go wide, but he's also understanding when to go wide.
Well, just cooking
Because
some
Harlequins actually defended really well, they're very physical. Lots of the ball was actually slow, so not quite sure it's the right option. I know it was just an individual error, but for me, they were far too patient to try and get the ball wide. Needed to tell that cold water to go hot and then use the threats. But that man brought an air in the middle of all of it. He's been central to everything. That's been very good about Bath. Control, his goal kicking. Just that experience, that knowledge, leadership has really steered this Bath ship so well this first half.
And all that Simmons took a bit of a clatter. Enjoyed this battle last weekend with Nick Sequin and Alex Moon in Southampton. Today he's got Elliot Stoop and Charlie Eagles. Talk about the quality of back rowers right in front of each other at the moment. It's a pretty decent period for second rowers as well. So many more than reliable players. Literally.
Okay, move that.
Jones on display here today. He'll certainly be casting his eye over second rows.
Move that.
It's incredible. You've got an avalanche of talent coming into this English team over the last 2 years.
The main thing is to move your
Into the ribs there.
move your towel.
How long are we going to silver?
40th minute.
What now?
Sausage roll is there.
Right, Jake, I'll give you the bowl of cereal. No, wait, you're gonna. Do you have the cereal now when you wake up?
Yes, welcome respite for Harlequins. Through their lines. Take on board any more points. Number 1.
Okay. Okay, you.
Time's up, but it's a penalty. So
I love that sausage roll, man.
absolutely as much as he should.
It's a gamble kick with the clock on red. Why not? It's all his ambition to play Harlequins in a brilliant position now. Straight into Bath 22, relieving that pressure. Asserted on to Bath. Big moment now.
You close your eyes, so just keep it sweet. Just not hold up and wake up. You won't have another opportunity to close your eyes.
Bold it.
combination that has worked so well so far, and now Care and Ashley tucking up and into the arms of Grayson, who holding them on a bad penalty. And there's no question that Bath have won the battle at the breakdown so far.
14 points down the wrong way, clear this to the ball.
Managed to get a little bit of separation between the ball and the ground, and that's all you need now with these new interpretations. Referees, they'll be very happy. 23 points to 13. Very bright. It's just a little bit of refereeing paperwork that we don't need to worry too much about. More importantly, Joe Martin with the early try, Rory McConaughey and Elliot Stoop fighting back for that. And in front of a crowd at the Rec on a sunny Saturday afternoon, it is Harlequins 13, Bath 23.
Feel everything. Rugby on BT Sport is sponsored by Samsung QLED.
Feel everything. I don't think I want to feel everything. I think they don't want to feel
A collection of superstars.
Hey golfers, play it safe with Golf Now. For contact-free prepaid tee times, pick the #1 place to book rounds in seconds. With over 1,700 courses to choose from, it's fast, easy, and safe. Plan your next round, worry-free. With Golf Now, go play.
Put it on mute a sec.
They say time waits for no man. So why do us guys still put things off, even when they're easy to deal with? By age 35, it's common for
That noise. Somebody's speaking.
It's on there because it's delayed. Picking us up. Picking up our conversation.
You can't get.
Yeah.
He's the UK champion.
It's a huge up and down round, and I don't think he put a foot wrong there at all. And to keep that calm and composure around that top bend and measure your effort correctly, I don't think Jake went too early. I don't think he was dying in that last 50. I think to stand round and have an extra gear, he could just glide past Jake. A fantastic senior title up and down round.
It's always difficult to handle when it's a 54-second lap, so they are slowing down. It's just you slow down the least, as it were. And I do think Jake will probably think that maybe I should have. I was in a good position at the front. When you've got the front, you can dictate when the kick starts. And so he went first, but he didn't break him and he didn't get away and didn't quite maintain there. He was talking yesterday, about how he found it hard to, and he mentioned it to me this morning, about how hard it is to pick himself up after that incredible 329 in Monaco. But hey, I'm so pleased the two of them were here. I'm so pleased that we've got a great race between them. Well done, Daniel Ryan. Well, Daniel, just enough, hasn't he? He's a lovely looking runner as well. He's got such good action. Jake fighting hard to the line as ever. On this occasion, the 800 meter specialist comes out on top, and we've got so much talent. Elliot Giles running 144 the other night. Young Max Bergen sadly running 144, expected early on the year and got injured. And the last couple of weeks couldn't make it here. It would have been great to have seen him here. We've still got people like Ollie Dustin, the European Junior Champion, and many others to throw in, including Simon Lanford, etc. British 800 meter running in rude health. The win, the most important thing there for Daniel Ryan, 145.94. I think that SR is a stadium record, I'm assuming that's what that is. Jake Whiteman, second, 146.26. And as expected, a personal best to boot, third place for Yusuf Kizimana.
Dan, a fantastic run there, a national title. And for you to be able to come here and do that against Jake must have been really special.
Yeah, very special. It's such a weird year. Don't know what's going to happen, not knowing what race is going to happen, but just come here at an event like this, in front of not much live crowd, but home crowd on TV and things like that. And to race against Jake, yeah, very happy, very happy.
And last year was a bit of a challenging year for you. You got a bit sick and there weren't any races at all for you. So to be able to have this year and come out and do this must feel super important.
Yeah, it was a tough road back. I had surgery in April of 2019. Yeah. It sorted me out, which was great, but it took me a while to get back going again. So to be out here, British champs, take a title. My first one is incredible, really incredible.
And then that last 200 metres, you really pushed. You saw Jake in front of you, but you thought, right, today's my day. What was just going through your mind? Those last 50?
I was thinking, stay relaxed, do what my coaches told me to do, keep my form, and when I feel I'm ready to go, just go. And just give everything and see where it takes me.
And I guess lastly as well, you are part of a cohort of 800 metre runners in this country that are strong. You go into next year in a good position.
Yeah. Kind of annoying. It's been decades of being able to win champs in 148s, 149s, and now I've done 145s to win champs, and that's not even everyone here. So, yeah, next year's going to be crazy, but just got to go and do it.
Well, congratulations on that senior title. Well done.
Thanks, Jeanette. Thanks.
Yeah, but that's great for the sport, isn't it? Fantastic. There is so much talent, and he's in the mix of that talent. His coach, Matthew Yates, of course, was a top 800 metre runner. He referred to him there about his tactics for this one. And to miss nearly all of last season in terms of racing because of this stomach condition that he had a good 2018, actually came second in national championships then. So to pick up, and this season of all seasons, to be able to produce those kinds of performances, Denise, bodes really well.
It bodes well, and it builds confidence knowing that you can have that much time out and still produce performances like that. And he looks so effortless, running that race, and especially that closing 150, just superb. I think he secretly likes having the competitiveness. You need that edge in the events to raise your game. As you said, 144, 145 to win championships these days is the benchmark, and it pushes people
Well,
on
there's
to
no
be
point
better.
winning nationals in 148 and then going to a Worlds or Olympic Games and realising that to get through the rounds, you're going to have to be running a 146 or 145. So that's where it is, the world standard.
That's the world standard. You want to be able to go to these championships knowing that you're constantly moving through the rounds and still have a little bit in your tank to be able to deliver if you need to.
The British Athletics saying for this year's Olympics, the standards were really high. They set the bench really high, didn't they, across the whole sport?
Yeah, and it's the sign of the times. That is where it's at these days. I don't know if it's part of the trimming the sport, making sure that the numbers are concise and making sure it's more pleasing for our viewers.
And of course, that's maybe something we'll also talk to Joanna Coates about. The YouTube executive of British Athletics is coming onto our forum. After 4:30, we'll be on all the BBC digital platforms. But over the next 90 minutes, there is still plenty of great action on BBC World coming your way. It's the women's 800 metre final very shortly, and the men's discus begins soon after that. Then it's the men and women's 400 metre finals. The women's 200 metre final before the men's and women's 1500 metres competition. We're on fair then on BBC One, but we'll have reaction and debate on the forum, which is across all of our digital platforms here on BBC. In touch, use the hashtag.
Performance. And final time.
Journey to see if no one can advise them.
You didn't choose them, and now the intern's after your job. I'm joking, Paula. The team will sort you out.
Cut the drama into 2 easy steps. Cleanse, pain-free, protect from dirt and bacteria. Prevent infection with the Elastic Fast routine.
When my football career ended, I needed a new profession. I wanted to get into IT, but I needed a qualification. Studying with the Open University was perfect for me. The tutor support is fantastic, and there is a real community. I was able to get a great job using the skills and knowledge I have developed.
When I'm recruiting and discover people like Ron who've studied with the Open University, who are working full time, it tells me just how organised and dedicated they are. I know they're great employees.
Well, so far 2020's been a bit of a challenge. So this year we've introduced some new options for Sober October. We're calling it Sober-ish October. To raise money for the Bill and Cancer Support, you can be a fortnight Frankie, a 3-week Wesley, or a totally sober Cindy. Old school. This October, how sober will you go? Sign up today at gosober.org.uk and help support people living with cancer.
New phone?
Yeah, it's got it on EE. It just won #1 network for 5G. And #1 network 7 years in a row.
Look at him. Can't believe it. I thought my network was #1. How could you be so foolish, Doug? I'd give anything to be that man. That network.
Don't be a Doug. Get EE or get network envy.
Buy, sell, eBay.
Alex Mugani, future world champion. I have to become WBC world champion.
You step in my way, you're gone.
Live European Championship Boxing tonight at 10 on Channel 5. BT Sports sponsors live Gallagher Premiership Rugby on 5.
Welcome back to the Twickenham Stoop, where Bath are doing their best to pour cold water on the return of the fans' big day out here at the Stoop. And there's more live sport though here on Channel 5. Later this time, boxing. And topping the bill is the European Super Featherweight title fight as reigning champion Sami Ziani defends his crown against Alex Regani on a card that also includes one of the rising stars of British boxing, cruiserweight Isaac Chamberlain, and Love Island star Idris Virgo.
Alex Mugani, future world champion. I have to become WBC world champion.
You step in my way, you're gone.
Live European Championship Boxing tonight at 10 on Channel 5.
So tune in for that later, but tune into this now. But just before we get to the second half, it's a confirmation of the scores so far in this round 18 of the Gallagher Premiership season. Bristol winning at 6 ways last night. Exeter doing the same job at Franklin's Gardens. Saracens have lost at Allianz Park for the first time since the first round of this season to Wasps, who move up to third, 23 points from Jimmy Gopperth on his 100th appearance against the Saracens. And of course, Harlequins Park is here. Leicester Celtic up at 3. Gloucester at March 4:30. The whistle is about to go, so let's get back to the comms.
Well, Harlequins will be looking to start the second half the way they did the first, with plenty of zip and tempo and sleight of hand. And Bath will be hoping to hit the whole team with a couple of thunderclaps to disorientate them. And if Quins lose here, the gap between them and the top four will go from chasm to Grand Canyon. Remember, Wasps, playoff contenders, might be between them and Bath or fourth, have beaten Saracens in North London today. A Jack Willis try and 23 points from the boot of 57-year-old Jimmy Gopper. Still going, Grace. Still going well. Can't say the same for Anthony Watson, who I think has gone off. Presumably injured Tom DeGlanville on at fullback for that. Tom DeGlanville, the son of the former North England player Phil DeGlanville. His father's nickname was Hollywood, part of arguably the most gorgeous midfield pairing in world rugby history with Jeremy Guskin.
Yeah, but using that explains it out of you. So Phil DeGlanville now is hell of a sleep.
Danny cares, I can stay and play it is. DeGlanville owns the space, gets his knees high, and then sets off a gap, gets away from Danny Care. Good first incursion into the play from DeGlanville, then a battle with the strong carry. And is this one of those thunder claps I was talking about? Will Stewart with the carry. So the front row getting heavily involved. Priestland, red path, bit of space right there. DeGlanville puts the ball into that space, and Harlequins looked like they were reacting just a little bit slowly there as Rocket Laguni bore down. Nice back from DeGlanville. There's an opportunity, half an opportunity on the outside to shoot the ball on. It says it just applying pressure to the opposition straight after half time. Tries against both of these middle sides. DeGlanville. One of the great score of the corner against Seton, so he put himself a little damage, so it's good to see DeGlanville back in action. Really was a great finish. At the similar to McConaughey's in terms of standard.
Music, please. Tony, step back, step back.
Yep. Johnny Kerr. Again, it's long, it's not a good in possession. The step gets him away from a tackle. Bath have started this second half with real intent looking very physical, highly charged. Priestland, DeGlanville, and it's Miles Reed now as Harlequins trying to get over that ball. There's red path, 45 metres in the first half. Look lively. McConaughey straight run for the line, and that is top of the range rugby at the start of this second half. From Bath, right from the whistle to the score. So really sensational stuff in the two youngsters set off by the run from Rocket Laguni from the kick. What's his step off the left? And then he seems to glide through bodies. So difficult to stop. They get the full momentum. And then it was a little pass from DeGlanville, and then he bounced to the outside from red path right to tackle. Gets his right arm free. Little finger roll offwards, and McConaughey who's on the pace and the step to finish. Look at this, Black.
Yeah, I think nine times out of 10 you've got red pass looking to offload to Joseph, who's immediately next to him then, but that's actually almost a missed pass in the offload then. Very clever, good awareness. Really, really direct start to the half from Bath.
2 tries for Rory McConaughey against Quins at the Rack in February, and 2 tries again today against Quins at the Stoop, and takes his tally for the season to 10 in all competitions. He really has been deadly, McConaughey. Grand Slam winner with Wales, that man, Reece Priestland, edging into his 30s now. This time, kicked beautifully in the first half. Bath then linked this week with Andre Pollard, but he says there's no way he's leaving Montpellier.
I think if you give your Quins and you see Watson off, you get the message on, and the players are thinking, the Quins players think, right, we can pepper that Bath backfield, that's another weapon for us, because the threat of Watson's gone. DeGlanville takes the ball really strongly, skins a few, makes a bit of ground. Robin DeGooney takes one, steps one, skins a few. Actually, you're thinking, well, that's now removed from our armory. It's not
perhaps the strength we thought it might be with what's leaving the field.
Yeah. Caught inside the field of play.
Boy, Chris Ashton, unfortunately leading the field, so no chance to add to his total of 88 Premiership tries before today, just 2 short of Mark Quinn, 4 short of John Gardell. He'd been in decent form, couple of tries for Quins, but he goes. Chris Wiltshire gets in on the ball. We're on the back foot a little bit here. Harlequins as they try to generate their own momentum, and they can do that with the penalty. A chance to put it in the corner. Danny Kerr always going to keep an eye on him when he picks the ball up, as he is inclined to go quickly on his own.
Yeah, the right time and the wrong time. Absolutely the wrong time to go and try and find that. Harlequins just got to get themselves back into the game on the scoreboard, or at least in terms of generating some possession and field position and putting this back. Talking about Pats as juggernauts. Harlequins again trying to buy that pack, but they haven't been able to control the ball.
They are, and it starts with getting back into this game. Starts with there's plenty of time. Solid set piece, clean ball, one in the air.
Stefan Levis is on. Springbok one count goes there. Ling out of the ball. Well, didn't quite get the rumble going cohesively enough. Rather than sneeze and everything else in there to turn the ball over.
Felt like it was moving forward from Queens, but ultimately they get separated, they get torn apart. You're always, of course, stronger together. Look at these Bath players. Looks like they're whipping around the outside. They joined in an onside position, so as long as they don't disconnect from the ball and rejoin, they still count as onside. It makes it a real mess. Quins players appealing to the ref, but it's Quins players that hit the deck first. They kind of got spun and lost their footing. Good defence from Bath.
George Davis getting the credit there, one of the youngsters in the World Junior Final a few years back. Here's Fatai. He deserves a lot of games without injury. There's so much rugby in recent seasons. It's only his 10th Bath appearance in 2 years, would you believe? Of course, he was a huge marquee signing for them.
Rescued by Bath. That's Fallato went off the back line. Assumed it was Rob Shaw on the blind side. We couldn't quite see from here. Got Fallato, chopped him quick. The situation for Bath was scrambled out of there. Winter still in a great position.
Where he goes there?
Scott Baldwin. I've seen photographs of that Lions fight he took. It was really nasty. It was a proper Lions fight. It wasn't just a little nibble or a scratch, let me tell you.
Bath got through there again. Falatau's got straight through. Quins are not protecting the jump by the ball winner well enough, and Bath are ripping their ball to bits.
And they're flying off the line. It was better battle. And again, better battle. Not once, not twice, on his feet. Really contributing to that Bath defence. Will Evans, more of a north-south direct route from Harlequins this time. Bath defence again, the line speed. Brent Harrell looking for the inside ball. Decides at the dummy. Danny Kerr, Tapuai marches out of the wing now. Remember they've lost Ashton on the inside ball from Merle. Goes to ground. There's a lot of fury about Bath here. On the other side of the ball. Ben Spencer taking a lot of deep breaths. Because that's hard work out there on the heat.
The turn it over, of course, but I think it's the pick and go a couple of phases ago from Will Evans that really got Bath on the back foot. Didn't expect it, it's just a couple of yards. In the end, it didn't work out. The Bath were on the back foot, and actually, it's just a misplaced offload that gave Bath the advantage. Not any defensive pressure. Better from Queens.
What about Benabano, though, Fats? Not once, but twice. Just getting up and making that double hit in defence. The enthusiasm.
It is, and it's the energy. He's a big man, and he's got what you call big prime movers, and that, I mean, he's got big biceps, big quads, big shoulders, and they take a lot of oxygen to fuel. But his engine, Neil Hackney's an expertly coached, of course, by Neil Hackney. But what I like about Apollo is there's no point in having that bulk and power and not using it to knock people around a bit. And he's got the attitude that goes with it. Good to watch.
And also, he's got the brains, because he's got the technical understanding of where to put himself in the defensive line. And also, once he's made that initial hit and recovering his ground, he's read the next play, knows who the ball's going to. So for all the fantastic physical attributes he's got, he's reads them again. He's so much.
Yeah, absolutely. But it's quite easy. If someone runs into him, it's quite easy to be big and physical. But he goes and finds them. You know, he knows when to go if they're not.
Right, okay, let's go.
Low air account. Right player.
Lewis Boyce is on, and George McNally as well. Number 2, Heron, and Max Donbrand. I haven't really seen Donbrand involved in anything loose where he was so effective last week against the Northampton Saints. Had a few cagey runs forward, set up a try. Mike Brown caught in possession.
I think that's Reese been clean. I think he got making that tackle, in around that tackle. Left wrist, I think, is in a bit of pain. I won't want to lose him. He's the force machine. Rob Nagudi read that really nicely, didn't he? Had a really big impact, but Mike Brown did well to ride the contact.
Yeah, we're making changes here. Harlequins really need to get back into this game fast. Our 4th meeting of the season, playing in the same pool in Europe. Queens lead the head-to-head 2-1.
Nice, it's your change. Calm down.
Yeah, we're supposed to have some attention to that wrist injury. Arthur have been pretty good on the road in recent times, 24 of their last 6 away from the wreck, and looking for the double over Quins for the first time in 5 seasons, and they're well on their way at the moment. Paul Sidney is on 2. Caught any of those videos of Paul and CK playing his guitar and singing?
No, is he good?
I'm telling you, CK, go and find him. He's got voice of an angel, really great skills on the guitar, stick him on a ruby field. He's a beast. 30 kilos of menace. He was on the Chicago Bears NFL extended squad for Siki for a while, the USA International.
What a huge surprise.
Boxing coming up tonight, European Super Featherweight title, reigning champion Samir Ziani against Alex Dillian. And we have Gallagher Premiership highlights for Channel 5, Monday 7 o'clock, round 18, and then Thursday, round 19 highlights just after midnight. Lopshaw takes the line out goal. Ireland's chewing up a little bit of turf as they march slowly forward. Danny Kerr is sinking into the action. Oh, might have used lying on his outside shoulder, but still in a great position here. No, they're not anymore. How well had Bath timed their incursions into the breakdown. It looked like Miles Reid this time doing a jackling. Great footwork there from the CK. Bath quite happy to attack an open field from deep here. And Spencer was sucking diesel a few moments ago, but he seems to have recovered. Heron challenges, takes it brilliantly. Good physical competition in the air for the Quins out half. Here is Joe Barlow, resplendent in that one black stocking. He's done incredibly well to last this long. The player was limping before the game, and back yet again. Is that simply work rate technique? They've turned quite a few balls over in those situations, lads.
I think that's actually numbers. It's Joe Barlow would want to hit the ball a bit more pace than that to make it more difficult to stop. But if you've got Bath have read it properly and they've got the numbers in place, it almost doesn't matter how big and strong you are.
It's much easier to hold someone up than you think, actually. It can be very, very difficult to wrestle yourself to the ground. You've got someone like Josh McNally, who's a big old also bloke. He's just come off, he's full of beans. Joe Marler's done 50 minutes in the front row, a tough 50 minutes as well. That helps.
Arthur won 18 major trophies. The last one was 12 years ago, though, the European Challenge Cup. So
don't like to mention it, Robert. Don't worry about it.
13 years old, like silver. Like, I remember commentating on you, Fletcher, Heineken Cup try against Montpellier. I think I described you as the pirouetting Iguanodon. Off they go. Harlan wins again. Earl can they get through? Not if Tom Dunner's in front of you, you don't get another chance. And they really have to attack this path side with that deficit. Look at the scoreboard. Reece Priestland is back in the deep, takes it well, despite the damage to his elbow. I think it's his elbow or wrist. The elbow certainly well strapped. Off goes the red pack. Well, he gets away from defenders so well. He seems to ghost past the first defender so often. Got the awareness to move. Catching the offline just before he catches the ball. This red pack.
About this from Joe Marchant, what the Percy division and the ambition like that. High risk actually with Bayless throwing around. What a bit of skill. Look at that.
A bit of skill and also openly as did Miles.
Yeah.
It reminds you of Dan Lyle. Didn't Dan Lyle do that when he played number 8 for Bath? A couple of NFL quarterbacker throws.
We said it was Paul the CK who was a running back in Chicago. Joe Marchant now looked like Dan Marino.
We're all showing our age in a Welly Dolphins. How long ago was Dan Marino playing?
I was a child.
Nick Evans and Adam Jones, part of the coaching team. Adam Jones, Ryan's test prop, of course. And Nick Evans, All Black 10. Building a pretty strong looking coaching team here at Harlequins. So back to the experience as players where we play away, taking their first steps into life after playing. It's tough because you seek control. If you used to have direct influence on when you could physically do something on the pitch, you can no longer do. You weren't done by Saturday afternoon. You've got to trust the players to get out there and get on with it.
Relax and enjoy the game.
Yeah, exactly. Put your feet to it. Just like that class. Going back to Hatley going back to back. Seems to have been almost beyond vision.
Classic reset territory.
Hello, Disney. We had enough mess around the first half. New props, height, angle, keep the balance, please. Wait for that weight. As you can, come on. Talking about the last golden years. The golden 4 years when they won the European Challenge Cup. 2011 in the Premiership the following year after topping the table. Beat Saints in Leicester in the knockout and then the semi-finals the following 2 years. Nothing since. So 6 years on the playoff desert in the Premiership. Here's Danny Kerr, times the pass to nobody, but it's Priestland who flicks it away. Don Brandt goes back, Marchant goes back, Marchant on a bounce. Good harrying by Marchant. That's right down the short side. In the back of the scrum, Don Brandt with Kerr all the way. He takes the line so quickly here. You just can't see here. As the guest tries to float the ball into space, he gets too much on it.
Thick man. It's a gift, that, isn't it? You talk about coach killers, that's an absolute gift. The Bath.
Come on!
Now they're in a great spot. Ref Tom Foley tries to hurry up the line out rightly.
Tom Joy. A really good throw. Stefan Levis is in the middle of that line out trying to cause an absolute nuisance of himself in there, getting his hands on the ball. Contact
in the end and it's happening.
So what he was doing on the ground wasn't illegal. Is that right, Barnes? It's just how he got there. Got there too quick. He got him in the air.
Yeah, Robbo said he was being a nuisance, but a nuisance a bit too early. Where Tom Foley saying that don't play him in the air and then don't mess about on the floor. So a bit of everything there. So shot and quick goal now from that.
That one spill error down the blind. The last scrum. Fast forward a minute and a half. Another penalty. Another 3-point, very likely for Bath. It's getting tougher and tougher to Quentin. You take, Bath mauled it hard and won a clean bit of line out. You wouldn't say they'd earned these 3 points. You'd say, zoom out a bit, you'd say they were gifted them.
Well, 18 points is a huge margin at this stage of the game. 2 converted tries is 14, obviously. You need another one. So there's a lot of work to do for Harlequins if Priestland can get this one over, and he has been kicking generally extremely well. Pretty straightforward for him in the form he's been in today.
I just think, you asked me in the first half about this Bath front row, Robbo, and I don't necessarily think any of the Bath team are pulling up trees at the moment. They just look like a team that absolutely know their role. They absolutely know where they're supposed to be. And when they haven't got the ball, they defend very well. The forwards get up very nicely. When they have got it, they turn the screw until they win penalties.
Holidays on the Harlequins.
Not too bad, darling. You're not going to bed this morning? How about an hour? Look at that, was one again.
Time is off. They did go 10.
10. Mike Brown underneath it. Incredible. Mike Brown recovering from a pretty nasty knee injury. His 15th year. Yes, 15th year in the Premiership.
Let's go.
He's not just lifting on, is he? He's been looking today, hasn't been Quinn today so far. 20 to go. Mark Brown's been great for since we came back.
Only one of the Harlequins backs on the right hand side, so they were doing something, but not going to be able to facilitate the manoeuvre.
Great thing to think about.
It's going up. Oh no.
A bit quicker, please, guys.
Better use for everyone left on the scrum.
It's a shame. Priestland's got a lot of number with a phenomenal line time.
So don't go through the marks, so get that balance, please.
Paul Grace and Moses
Pretty more fun the up and under. You know what's going to happen, but your scrum, your scrum's going pretty well. It's all but guaranteed possession. Safer options there.
Keep it up.
Marcos Fartow gets away from the attention-seeking Queen's defence. It's Fartow on the run. In for the intercept. Whether he would have had the pace to get all the way, we will never know. Bath might have the pace to get away here. Through the clamp, and look at the speed of the man, the timing of the pass, the red path, the youngsters in harmony, but then they give the ball away. But there is a lot of zip about that counter. A couple of things. Over here, absolute flat-out gamble from Rob Shaw. Close. Try and intercept. Good effort. When Tom DeVandel gets on the ball on the outside and miscast the gambles, he just turns on the speed here. Everybody else looks like they're in slow motion, and then Redcap tried that cheeky little round the back pass, which only 31-13 up. Won't get you a reprimand from one of the senior pros. Nice little bit of skill. Tom DeVandel, I played with his old man. His nickname wasn't Hollywood, it was Paperface.
Always bleeding.
Because he was routinely go off and get stitched after that 2 minutes of every game, which is why he looks like what he looks like.
We had Richard Hill at Saracens, one of the greats, but never made a paper. You look at him long enough to start bleeding.
Many times that his dad break his nose. You have any idea? 5, 6, 7, 8?
multiple times.
Enough, but he hasn't got access to the royal surgeon like Mike Timber has, so it just stays broken. Teeth out his teeth, like his nose goes.
So Dunn's time's done, he's off. Dunn's done. Will Stewart as well. He goes off. Will Stewart, very fine jazz flutist apparently.
Really?
Yes. Yes.
He's building his own clavichord now.
He's never played for Uganda with the He's a jazz flutist and he's got a mullet. He's winning.
Am I doing the right thing doing my research on Wikipedia? Oh, seriously? Most of that is probably true.
27.6% of stuff on Wikipedia is made up anyway.
Just about 6 away from a couple of yellow shirts from Brad Harrell. There is Sean Fitzpatrick. Used to be on the board here in Harlequins. Now he's down at the Scarlets. Lions legend, New Zealand legend, 92 caps. Former All Blacks skipper, World Cup winner. Danny Kerr. Brad Heron to Lasiki and Mike Brown. A little bit slow motion. No problem really. Anyway, here's all.
He knows you have to, you don't know choice.
Tackling in twos, making it so difficult for Harlequins not getting any space at all. All day with a carry, it was famous. Mike Kerr, Marchant, and here is Lang, the Scottish international. Bit of pace, and he tries the cheeky little offload. This time we saw Cameron Redpath attempted a few moments ago.
The first play, a set play from Quinn was pedestrian in the extreme. It was almost static. So was the second phase, so was the third phase. Incredibly easy for Bath.
That's 45 minutes.
Winning to number up and collide.
Right.
Bit of spark down the right from Lang, but when you're so many points behind, you try and force things. That offload was on, but it was poorly executed. Advantage Bath again.
Jack Walker is on, a bit of a Bath. Charlie Hughes. The Bath captain with the tape. Martin Lindapple, the Hughes former international, 85 caps for his country, not on by Harlequins, and the advantage big play off was Judge. By Spencer again, we saw the space just in behind Martin. Martin gets back and covers Mike Brown under a bit of pressure. They're giving the ball away here for a chance to spread the ball wide. Lewis Boyce takes the ball forwards first. Now they go that way. Redpath. Joseph back to Priestland. That was a Harlequins hand that came in there. Surely it's not Grant. Speeds away for Harlequins, and Tom Foley says, "Thou shalt run no more." This referee just playing with the crowd again.
It's let go, baby. Just enough, yeah, nothing into the attempted tackle. We haven't seen much of Don Brandt today, have we? Now really hasn't featured in this game. I mean, along with a lot of the Queen's guys, when you're rocked onto the back foot as they have been today, frankly, it's difficult to feature, especially when you're someone who likes to come onto the ball with a bit of momentum, cutting lines. Firstly, it's quite hard when you haven't got the ball. Secondly, when you have got it, you're getting knocked back behind the game line because your first couple of phases are too static, pedestrian. It makes it very, very difficult to get into a game.
Yeah, as I said earlier, against the Saints, whenever they were romping it up on the field, Don Brandt 4 offloads and a pass for a try to Ashton. As you say, not anything like the influence today. 2 Lions test tours for that man. To Lupe Ramatut, 4 Lions test appearances. He'll be back in a Welsh shirt in October, as Wales have a Six Nations match against Scotland to play.
Easy, lads, easy.
I remember losing on Bank Holiday Monday, 23-27 lost losing both hookers and Thomas Young in the first half, 4 injured players. In total, Bath were 13-0 up in that game, and it was a penalty try 5 minutes from the end that cost them the victory, having come back after lockdown with 3 wins and 14 points from 15, but looking now to tack on another victory. They'd love to tack on another try and get another bonus point success. And here comes another penalty at the scrum.
You can see Collier at tight head for Quinn, just gets put under pressure by Lewis Boyce, his old Quinn's teammate, wants to prove all over the place. Boyce gets right underneath him, snaps him back up. Consequently, the scrum spins around, very easy decision for the ref that. And you can see Tom Foley, the ref, just rolled that back a metre. Breeson put it down where he thought the mark was a little bit on. The ref saw him do it, tried to nick a metre and just rolled it back.
Your subscription to the Fly Arts Union is rescinded if you don't try and nick a metre.
Yeah, of course it is.
When you're anywhere near the line.
Okay.
The big clue is the 16 root stud marks straight in front of Tom Foley, though, so I think it was a bit of a giveaway dress.
Should overlooking on. Why are they taking this penalty when they've got 3 tries to their name? Big league.
No idea.
No idea. Good.
Ask me instead. I don't know either.
He's got the 3 points.
That takes him to 21 points, and so it's 3 scores. I was always good at this.
Barnesy knows the answer.
I looked at the scoreboard and thought, have I gone? No, I don't know. I can't work that out.
I must admit,
Everyone wanted to know.
which is fine on the numbers. But if they were having an attacking lineup in the opposition 22 with 17 minutes to go, it's a clear advantage up front.
Yeah. You should have been a dance referee. So good with numbers.
Johnny Wilson. Again, shows his age. Brett Hurley's made the escape, the knock on.
Yeah, he saw his old mates from Bar steaming up. You don't miss Rockin' and Goody when he's steaming up. Josh Bayless, even bigger than Rockin' and Goody, was steaming up then. I think they might have heard Brett Aaron's name called by his old pals. Took his eye off the ball. He knew that if it caught him, he was getting knocked through the weekend anyway.
He's knocked through the weekend and he didn't catch him. Is there anything illegal about that? He's dropped the ball, they just held him in.
They're old friends.
It's just one of those, like, you just don't have time to adjust. It's like it's a fly out, kicks the ball. He's often tackled as he kicks it, just to let him go.
Really good scrum. Spencer pulls away the right hand side, and then it becomes a bit of a jumble. And Harlequins with a penalty. They look well set for a moment. I like that whole way. Here is Lawday. Tries to get some gas into this Harlequins attack. Step on the beast. Josh McNally makes the tackle. Heron, having survived that double hit, here's Paul Asiki. Battle. Oh, he's through here. Oh, the shoulder on the left-hand side was Lawley. Surely the ball had to go earlier there.
Well, you see Lasike getting the ball completely stationary, no threat at all. And I'm just thinking to myself, someone needs to hit this ball with some pace. Nathan Elm does just that. And either he wasn't listening or someone wasn't screaming. I expect it was the former, but that was try time all day if we tip that to the left. Lawley was gone. Actually, Robin McGreevy might have covered it. Nevertheless, there's an opportunity there. Well, he's shouting left. Decided to beat the man first.
Goldman is off. After policeman's on as well. Chubley, former Premiership winner with Exeter Chiefs, and Joe Gray, second spell. And Quinns. Ben Spencer, I think it maybe took a bit of a knock earlier on. He's been blowing really hard for the last 15 minutes or so, surviving.
Well, they're not as fit now as we were. The main problem, someone comes out, they're all struggling, aren't they? The key is the guy across the ground.
Miles Reid looking pretty sharp, player on his way back from an ACL injury, missed almost a year of rugby. Ellis had his injury problems too. He comes on into the back row. Come on.
Come on. New Jackson's coming, set it, please.
New front row. Jack Walker, Lewis Boyce, and Christian Judge. Jack Walker, 4 tries this season, Tottenham. 5 tries, lost Bally a try, 10 tries. The Hookers, it's incredible, really. Hookers seem to be scoring more and more tries these days. Tom Bushton-Croft scoring a hat-trick for Saracens recently.
Easy penalty, easy penalty.
Yeah, Luke has lost his line, number 3 stood up.
There you go, Quinn's 3, Will Collier stood up. That's number 18, he's playing a 3 at tight head. It was on the far side, the Bath did the damage. Christian Judge under all sorts of pressure. It's just again, when you have a pack that's in the zone, a nice bit of form, and they're high functioning, they can just get you out. Yes, they win your points, but also look where Bath were. They were 20 yards, 15, 20 yards to their own line. They're now over the halfway line. Good efficient scrummaging, penalty 1, pressure off.
Shows you how important an extra point could be for Bath. Sale, the point above them. Sale playing at Leicester this afternoon. They're currently winning by 20 points to 9 as well. So, Manny Tuolaki has scored a try against his old team. Probably going down well at Welford Road. Here's Redpath, gives it away to Dunbrant. Here's the City. Once a great offload to Dunbrant. That's what I like it from Harlequins. That's the kind of thing they were doing frequently against Northampton Saints. Rob Shaw try score in that match in that wide channel where he pops up there. He was on the wing for a score. Josh Bayless goes in so quickly, Rapier like at the break time, not rolling away. It's the decision from Phil Foley though.
Lovely touch from the CK, that offload, wasn't it?
Good pick for a big man.
Yes, yeah.
More like the Dominator. He's lost a lot of weight in the last year or so, 15 kilos, I was told.
What the secret is.
Cries of Harlequins around the ground, and Masiki carries it on. Harlequins trap themselves in at the break time. Rob Shaw tries to go low, 3 Bath defenders. Pull them up, Landaho, and here is Dunbrant, can't get close enough to the line. Landaho and Harlequins do get a score. And finally, they find a way to carve their way through that Bath defence.
Much better from Quinns. Firstly, a lovely offload that kind of came from nothing from the CK to the Dunbrant interception. A couple of lovely touches. Pass forward to the strong line. First from the CK, then from Dunbrant. Arthur fully on the back foot. Can't get around the corner quick enough. Jonathan Joseph can't quite hold his man. Much better from Quinns. Quick ball away from the breakdown with hard lines being cut. And just rewind a couple of minutes, 2 Bath selected to kick that penalty from nearly 45-50 yards. What could have been? The 3 tries are desperate for points, surely looking for that bonus point try in the race for the top 4. The try bonus point. Talked about game management last week. It's a big turnaround, that, isn't it?
Shows that the game management, you've got your season management as well, being aware of the point. You just saw the league table, the difference that 1 extra point could make when you shake up right at the very end of the season. And there's no guarantee you're going to be in the opposition's 22 again for free. So close last season, wasn't it? Northampton Saints just squeezing home. Here's Marchant. Scored the first try of the game in these stages. Joe Marchant, Landaho. Battle of match against Sale in August. Got the return to rugby. Here at the stoop, here's James Lowry again. Yourself. Oh, what a try this is going to be for Lewis Boyce. The pace, the timing. No one will ever be allowed to live that Quins, is he going to retell this story?
And against his old mates at the place he used to call home, great speed off the line, great awareness, and good wheels. What a wonderful moment for him. And there's your try bonus point question answered. Again, it's Quinn's launching plays that are just not quite threatening enough, not quite difficult enough to defend. A bit pedestrian, a bit slow, no one's steaming onto the ball.
Sneaking suspicion we might go to call.
What a lovely moment for him. I would say, you know, he won't have to buy a pint tonight. They've got a game in about 36 hours, so they better not.
Line the pass, read and ticked off by Lewis. Yes. And that is the 5th match point for Bath.
No tackle.
How critical that could be at the end of the season. And it's their 3rd try bonus point in 4 games. How they will regret not closing out the game on Bank Holiday Monday from 13-0 up against Wasps. Brett Heron, brave, under the high ball, takes it this time.
Yeah, I agree.
Rob Shaw, Mike Brown, trying to dance through a hole. Wasn't quite big enough. And here's Joe Gray. And Apple, 84.
He's asked for the penalty.
Shots for Argentina. A little back shot, I think.
I think he just knocked the ball away there, didn't he? Will Chudley just trying to slow everything down, stuck his hand in there and got himself an extra 10 metres going backwards.
Battle for many years with Thomas Cadelli in a 9 shirt for Argentina. What a tough day for Paul Guster. He was horrified at the performance at Worcester a week or so back. So it was one of the worst first halves he's experienced as a coach. Well behind the break. Second half good last week against the Saints, but taking a bit of a tanking here at home. Mondaho to Lasaki. He is some powerful runner. Brings a lot of muscle that move forward. Surely the Donbrad from Brett Heron. Mondaho looks to go.
Quick yellow card given there by Tom Foley. Said he saw Jack Walker, the number 16 for Bath, playing the ball on the floor. And he's not hesitated, off you go. Well, Jack Walker said he didn't touch it, sir. Right, so who's right here, Barnty? That's what I want to know. Proof. Well, all I'm going to say is who you're going to be, the independent referee or the player who's just been called. The player down right in the midfield. No question.
Check the CCTV later.
Which was exactly the same for you earlier on.
Really good direct line from the Siki again, wasn't it? Causing all sorts of problems. You've got someone who punctures the game line like that.
Oh. Rob Shaw's knee.
He didn't touch it.
Should have got a yellow card.
He didn't touch it. You see, Barnsley? You asked the question. I just said, who are you going to believe for that? Innocent. We need an investigative podcast launched about this, I think. 12 episodes.
Where's the FBI when you need them?
Probably got us ready.
Bemused.
Come on, please.
Joe Gray. Good line. Family advantage. Mondaho, the Highlands match will move a little bit quickly. Here's Heron in for Mike Bryan. Can't quite reach and stretch and get to the ball.
Yeah, he's down to that. Charlie, you're steamed in so hard. He took that down very clearly, almost accidentally, I think.
What do you do? You do good. Ball, please. Okay. Come on, please.
I've refereed Martin,
many a time over in Argentina, and he hasn't changed. He's still chatting his way through a game and telling us how to do our jobs.
You can tell there's no Bath fans there, because when the clip came up of Jack Walker doing nothing wrong, there wasn't a sound. There was not a sound.
In the 5.
Joe Gray in possession there, just going to release it for Martin Oldaho. Using the Siki as a battering ram in there. That had to be a penalty, surely. Joe's famous. Oh, gets his hands on the ball and he gets a face full of Martin Oldaho.
Step away. Step away.
A lot of frustration out there all of a sudden.
No more down here. No more down here. Tackle on the wrong side. They've gone for a scrum. Time is up. Okay, yeah. Who's coming off, Pussy? Number 6 going off, please.
So Jack Walker in the bin, obviously. We've got to bring back on that hooker. So Tom Dunn, who thought his afternoon had finished, he's coming on for the last 5 minutes.
It almost felt Barnsley, then it felt like Bayliss just coming off now for the yellow card replacement. It felt like he actually had a legitimate steal, legitimate jackal going on there, but because the other tackler, Robin Ngudi, hadn't got out of the way, no one could clear him out. So kind of, it was a tackling player in a way, is that right?
Yeah, it's really been fascinating to watch how this kind of breakdown has kind of evolved over the last 4 weeks, and talking to all the coaches around Premiership. What they're saying is we are working so hard to clear that tackle area, to make sure everyone rolls away from the ball, so that we can have a proper crack, a proper jackal for the ball. And there, as you said, Rocky Laguni on the wrong side, just stopping that potential competition.
Scoring 25 penalties today. 26. Dunbar crashing hard like Daho. Here's a chance on the outside. Brad Heron. Mike Brown was in the line of fire, but he couldn't find the Harlequins fullback. Daho. Release. Heron. Here is Lang. Remember his passes intercepted in spectacular style by Lewis Boyce. Siki has been a bowling ball since he's come on for Harlequins, but the Bath defence sweeps across.
There was a tiny window of opportunity for Heron then. He needed to get the ball and give it in an instant, and Mike Brown's probably going to get him in the score. Just hold on to it a fraction of a second too long. The opportunity was gone. Ziki's been excellent since he's come on, though. He's certainly, if you're rethinking the team, you have him
Play well today, Reece Priestley, kick well. Also defending well, a couple of really good tackles today, even with a sore elbow.
That's a tackle, broken away.
Taking the ball outside the 22, so
use it, please.
Kicks direct for touch now.
Will, use it, please.
They wanted to. So Will Chudley. Taken by Earl. And a chance Quinn's hand with blood on the outside. The other way. And I think beyond the ball from George Bayless was up there.
Yeah, you heard Tom Foley said, look, just you've got to get your feet underneath your hips. You can't just reach across and be too long. So if we want continuity, we've got to get players, like Josh McNally, kind of buy into that. Don't go too long. Leave the ball and have a crack at the next opportunity. One thing we can say is that Quinn's there's only Quinn's fans. Quinn's are well big today. They're not going to win this game. But there are no fans leaving early. Because they've had 6 months off. They're sticking it out.
Harlequins keep the 2,800 Harlequins fans here happy with a closing try. And Daho, here is Joe Gray. Another carry from the replacement hooker. Another penalty. Quinn's waiting on a yellow card is coming Bath's way.
Well, we lost two Wasps hookers
on the on last weekend on Monday with me. Now we've lost 2 Bath hookers today, and so we might do contested scrums if we have another scrums up this look. Can any of the Bath props confidently play hooker?
Yeah, I'm going to go with her word. So, yeah.
I don't know, but it's definitely a question that I would ask. That's if I was the referee.
Okay, so what we're looking at now, they've got somebody else who can play hooker. If not, then they'll drop another person. Okay, so
Stunning example of deja vu this is.
I don't know if you heard Tom Foley there, but what he said is if they haven't got another hooker here, because it's gone uncontested scrum, there's a penalty for going to uncontested scrum, they lose a player. So they're going to be down to 12 men unless one of the props or one of the, maybe the scrum half decides you can play hooker.
There needs to be a front rower as well, yeah, who comes on. I've got nobody to play hooker. Okay, so I need a front row player to come on, to play in the front row, and somebody else will come on.
So front row, 6 or 7 minutes too late, hasn't it? For Quins. Yeah. Even against 12, the likelihood of.
Yeah, 2 will come on.
But you're right, Grace. Every time they look like they're going to wrestle back to momentum,
they play with 13.
Well, some gets isolated, the ball hits the deck, they can't quite pull it off, can they?
So the replacement for number 2, which is
sometimes
okay, so we need somebody else to go. Come on.
Or any team who are behind, when we look at what they've done wrong, we can be quite negative about it. I think the flip side of that is how impressed we've been with Bath and the way that they play on the road. Okay, they're big and they're physical, but they're organised and they're 2 people intelligent, and they've managed the game superbly.
Number 12.
Stood where they got so
number 12.
Number finished the game with 12 men.
They need to have it.
But they've been totally dominant.
Yeah, they've been very difficult to play against on both sides of the ball, haven't they?
Okay, number 12, Chase.
Physically, but as you say, intelligently. Lots of people really going well.
Charlie.
What you're going to see now, because these are contested scrums, I want to be a bit of a rugby doors, but you're going to see 8 against 8 in an uncontested scrum. They've lost 3 men, so there's only going to be 4 backs from that. So 7 against 4 in the back line. We should have some space here for Grace.
It's effectively a training drill. And you strictly see how many tries you can score against 4 players.
Somebody else in the scrum.
It is amazing though that 2 consecutive games Bath have been involved in matches with uncontested scrums.
And Will Chudley, the scrum half for Bath, is going to go in as number 8. Recent on the blind side.
No, push
Chudley at 8. Beefy back row.
He's on Lego size.
You basically got a score from here, haven't you? Back row's not bound, sir.
Marcus Smith, by the way, went into the back row for the Naya Laurel move. Guess what happened? Did they train for that, Harlequins? I wonder if Bath trained for this. Oh, they've lost the ball, Harlequins. There's only a minute and a half to go. Bath have their probably bonus point victory. Absolutely in the strong box. Nailed and secured.
Well, when it ain't your day, sometimes you just leave the whistle and go. Game disappeared for Quins.
Come on, Lewis, let's go, please.
Lewis Boyce went in under the sticks. 10 or 12 minutes to go, really. That's a killer bloke.
Well, Chris Rossi will get to 300 appearances for Quins before he heads off to San Diego. He's 3 matches away from that total. 29 points from 7 visits to the opposition, 22. Decent conversion rate. Yeah, that's impressive, isn't it? Particularly when Priestman's picking up points from 45 metres out as well. They're a threat as soon as they get into your half. Lewis Boyce, unfortunately, the ball is intercepted. Simon McIntyre, number 17, replacement Lucette, was throwing into the line against Bath last time out for Wasp because they lost 2 hookers.
Well, that was underthrown, so Lewis Boyce needs to sort his throwing out, I'm afraid. Good competition from Quins. And ultimately, then good defence from Bath. So few men on the field. The game fully 15 metres from that line out they lost.
After looking to take a quick line out there, all the rest of the players screaming, no! 2 men in the pit. Boiling hot out here.
Well, it's tough because somebody tell them to hurry up, rightly, but they won't have practiced this too many times. They'll have a quick chat about what we might do, who might jump and who might lift. Yeah, you wouldn't imagine it'd be a ball to the tail of the line out, would you?
No surprise there. So the hooker is a very highly trained skill. Greg Harrell for line march and does well to gather it. Does well to beat the long ball. Here is Landau. Now Mike Brown times it brilliantly to line. And again, Harlequins find the melting point on a boiling hot day at the stoop in this flat defence. And it is a finish with a flourish in front of their fans. Well, no smiles from Paul Gustard, but at least they get a try to finish the game off. But it's Bath who have won with the try bonus point here in West London. The final score, Harlequins 27, Bath 41. Analysis after the break.
BT Sports sponsors live Gallagher Premiership Rugby on 5.
It's been a busy day in the Gallagher Premiership today.
Fellas. Silver. Control up against Stanway. A trip there by Stanway. The strength battle there.
Gallagher Premiership tonight, and Simon Zebo joins us talking all things Europe, discussing data analysis and of course looking at the red card issued to Owen Farrell today and the implications that may have for Saracens' assault on Europe and England's wrapping up of the Six Nations. This is how the table looks. Bath have moved up into 4th place, but if Sale carry out their victory over Leicester Tigers, they move back, and the top 5 now just starting to pull away from the chasing pack. Well, there is plenty to discuss here. That man, the man of the match, Reece Priestland, in outstanding form. Big win for Bath. We'll talk about it as much as we possibly can after the break.
Feel everything. Rugby on BT Sport is sponsored by Samsung QLED.
Oh, finally!
I've got to have that.
Let's try this again. Marbles and edges available now.
At Range, we've reinvented the doorbell. So no matter where you are or what time of day, you can watch over your home and the things you care about.
You're on camera? Your package.
Oh, great. Can you bring it back, please?
I'll be right there.
And wherever you live, it's so simple, you can install it yourself in minutes. See, hear and speak to whoever's at your door from wherever you are with a Ring video doorbell. Available at ring.com and selected retailers. sauvage, le parfum pur. Erectile dysfunction is common among men. Doing something about it is less common. Newman makes doing something easy. We're licensed to operate in the UK. Our free consultation is online. Delivery is free and discreet, often the next day. The solution to erectile dysfunction can now be ordered from the comfort of your own home. It's easy to do something about your erectile dysfunction. Visit Newman.com. Newman, do something.
The double quarter pounder with cheese is here to stay. A timeless classic. Double.
I used to think football wasn't for me. My daughter's changed all that. It takes a special team to make football happen. Every volunteer plays their part. I've learned the skills to help the coaches and become part of my local club. Now I'll be here every weekend, just like these guys, giving it everything I've got.
They say time waits for no man. So why do us guys still put things off, even when they're easy to deal with? By age 35, it's common for men to experience hair loss. At Sons, we can help you stop the clock. We deliver clinically tested hair loss treatments direct to your door. All you need to do is take our free online consultation and we'll tailor a treatment plan to your needs. Get your first month for just £17 with no contract at sons.co.uk.
I'm a nodder. Up to the football, down to the apple. Like a dog on a dashboard. When I'm there, I'm a frustrated manager. I kick every ball.
If I've got an hacker coming in, I find myself getting very excited.
Just one. She hadn't yet. However you like to play, we've got your back. Boost your accurate odds at ladbrokes.com.
Rugby on BT Sport is sponsored by Samsung QLED.
Plenty for Harlequins players to ponder. Chris Robshaw, the stalwart of this club, urging his players maybe to do more in the incoming games. They promised much today. They got out to a good lead over Bath, but eventually they fell 27-41. A big win for Bath. Lawrence, Bath are impressive now, are they not?
They are impressive. It's a really good win for them, especially off the back of that, losing to Watts last week. So what are they? 4 out of 5 they've won. They really are, super impressive. You kind of felt right from the off, even though Quinn's got the early score, that Bath had were holding all the aces really, particularly up front. I felt they really got on top of Quinn's. They put pressure on them at set piece. The incredible control that they showed, we have to remind ourselves in Ben Spencer and Reece Priestley, they got international quality, halfbacks, and it showed really the quality of their kicking game, both off the tee, box kicks, and I just felt overall they were good value for that win, and it makes it really, really fascinating, interesting at the top with Wasps winning at Allianz Park against Sarries, Bath now winning here. It's going to, those last 2 places at the top of the table.
Exactly, Sale at the moment leading Leicester title. Looks as though the top 5 could start pulling away. But there was a feel-good factor here, although Harlequins lost. We got supporters in. That's a big step.
It was huge, and we just seen the Harlequins players as poorly as they weren't great today. The coach tried to keep that continuity. Only made 3 changes, but I felt they missed the presence of Marcus Smith. They tried to connect with their fans. It's great to see them back here, and it's a shame that they couldn't put off a performance to match.
You thought the Harlequins might push themselves into the top 4? It's beyond them now, isn't it?
I think it is, particularly with, as you say, 5. It's going to be 4 from 5, isn't it, out of those few, you feel?
Absolutely. And of course, now with European qualification dropping down to the top 8 teams, increased importance on our next game, Gloucester against London Irish, 8th against 9th. Craig Doyle is there for us at King's Home. Craig Doyle, over to you.
Thank you very much, Martin Bayfield. Good to see you. Good to see crowds back in the match as well. No crowds here at King's Home today, all watching at home. Really good to have your company on BT Sport. What we do have is a couple of Ollies who score tries for fun on both sides.
Yeah, it's a beautiful track here. The sun is out. We should have decent running rugby. We know how Gloucester like to entertain, and this has become a very, very big game for London Irish. The lure of Champions Cup next season. That's all coming your way live on BT Sports in just a few minutes.
There's no rules. It's 40 hours. I thought it was supposed to be 2.5.
Now feel everything. Rugby or BT Sport is sponsored by Samsung QLED.
Okay.
There's more Premiership rugby coming up next, so don't go anywhere. Later, we're heading stateside for more live Major League Baseball. And tonight, it's another SPAC UFC card from Vegas as two of the sport's biggest heavyweights go head-to-head in the Octagon.
Hey golfers, play it safe. Golf now. For contact-free prepaid tee times, pick the #1 place to book rounds in seconds. With over 1,700 courses to choose from, it's fast, easy, and safe.
You awake?
No.
Plan your next round, worry-free. With Golf Now, go play.
We haven't said you
It's match day.
couldn't
And this
I haven't said you couldn't.
Play Jordan with William Hill and Freedom. Or the Academy one. Make your choice. Boost your odds. Boost your value. Or switch. Ensure it. Because it doesn't always go your way. Decision. Now, fire up the channel. Take the shot. Play your best game. Academy Freedom from William Hill.
Uncap the new Herbal Essences Aloe Collection for an unforgettable shower experience. Made with real, legitimate, came from a plant aloe. And quench your thirsty hair, so dry strands don't stand a chance. Let nature go to your head with the new Herbal Essences Aloe Collection. What is it that millions of women find hard to talk about? I wet myself. A little trickle. Whoosh. A little bit of leakage. Sneezing. Leaks happen. That's why Always Discreet has a super absorbent core that turns pee to gel to help stop wetness and odour. Always Discreet. Let's talk about leaky bladders. Up to 3 times faster on tough grease. Fairy Platinum Quick Wash for an effortless clean. Ordered which Best Buy.
Putting off dealing with hair loss? That's science. You can help you stop the clock.
Shower.
Clinically tested hair loss
Change.
direct to your door for £17 at sons.co.uk.
I'm an ad for lots of mobile networks that gives you endless social media, but it doesn't need your data. And I'm the funniest person on the planet. I'm a reckless liker. I'm a self-made hot shot. I'm a breathtaking, sad-loving, multi-talented being, and I am endless. Be endless with Voxy. Get endless social media that doesn't need your data, and now get double data for only £10 a month.
Inspiration. And we race and we race with adoration and response to close companions. The world holds its breath while miraculous escapes. We face our fear, we overcome adversity, and confront the most unpredictable of seasons. MotoGP on BT Sport. Feel everything. Rugby on BT Sport is sponsored by Samsung QLED.
Hello,
welcome back to Kingsholm. It's 8th against 9th. It's European spot against no European spot. And throw in an exiled coach plotting his old club's downfall. And suddenly, Gloucester against London Irish has become very, very tasty indeed. Kick-off coming your way really soon. Here's some of the headlines. And there's George Skivington, of course. 5 changes from the side that entertained us against Leicester Tigers. No Danny Cipriani today. Lloyd Evans wears that shirt. But all eyes will be on their head coach, George Skivington, an exile in exile. And those eyes are Irish eyes, and they're certainly not smiling. London Irish claim he'd not served his notice period before he left for Gloucester. Claims of Premiership Code of Conduct being breached. I guess the greatest revenge for London Irish today would be to beat Gloucester and snatch that European spot out of their hands. So, a nice little subplot for our live game here from Gloucester. And Austin Healy's with us as well, looking tanned and handsome and gorgeous. Austin, how are you?
Yeah, lovely. Had a nice little week in Spey Ruth. It's been excellent. Central Pay Town. It's all painted on.
I can see that. You're stricken. Look, it's interesting, isn't it, what Europe has done to this competition?
Yeah.
It's usually it's top 6, and you sit in 8th or 9th, you probably think it's too far away from you. Suddenly 8th brings London Irish into play. Absolutely, doesn't it?
Absolutely does, but the league dictates, and the fact that they're playing today also shows that this game is vital for them. If they think that they can get into that 8th spot, winning today is absolutely crucial. It's not going to be easy here.
And Gloucester are in the same boat as well, of course. They're sitting 8th at the moment, and they would have felt that was kind of a top 6 job for them. That's where they really aimed this season, so that they should be in that kind of territory. They kind of would be able to play at the moment, right?
I think you get a bit of sense from both coaching teams that both of these teams are almost planning for next season, and for next season to be as successful as they want as coaching staff, they have to be in Europe. But if Gloucester win today, they could effectively move 8 points ahead of Irish, and then 8th place is pretty much out of grabs.
Interesting. Just listening to Chris Boyd last night, Northampton Saints now at 41 points. They can probably get to 61 maximum points. He thinks the cuts off around 62 for the playoffs at the moment. Do you think that's going to be the case?
Yeah, it's looking pretty much after the way the Bath and Wasps have played in recent rounds. It's going to become a 5-horse race. I think Saints and Quins have dropped away. You do think that 4th place is going to go to one of, well, it could be any one of those guys, because we can see them move so much in the next 2-3 weeks.
We do know that Gloucester and London Irish are out of that playoff battle at this stage, but still, as Os was saying, an awful lot to play for. So let's get their thoughts. They spoke to Sarah before this one.
So George, you're up against your former club today, your former employees, your former friends, and you made the decision to leave London Irish in June. From the outside, it all seemed to happen pretty quickly. Are you comfortable now with how it all transpired?
Yeah, I mean, look, I've got loads of fond memories of London Irish. As you say, I've got loads of good friends there. I'll see lots of them today. Don't know how friendly they'll be on the pitch, but no, look, there's I've got great memories from there, and it'd always be a special place with me because it gave me an opportunity to get started. I think now I'm a Gloucester rugby, and my focus is fully on Gloucester. So good memories, but moving on, I'm a Gloucester.
Second, George Skivington was at London Irish, coach at the start of lockdown. He's now Gloucester's head coach. You did say in the press, and I quote, that you worked through things on a personal level since he left. What did you mean by that?
No, we wish George all the very best. He's a good coach, and we're actually quite proud of the fact that our coaches are targeted by other clubs to take up senior positions. So we're delighted for him, and that's very nice. So on a personal level, we're delighted. We wish he didn't know our line of calls before he left us, but sure, look, we've had to turn that around as well then too, and it'll obviously give him an insight. He knows, what we're about, because he was there for half a pre-season. But we're delighted for him, and we wish him nothing but the best. And he started really well, hasn't he? He's got
very difficult for the Irish.
You're absolutely delighted for him. Such good news. But you can see where George is coming from. Forwards coach, lovely job at London Irish, but a head coach job, you kind of have to move upwards. You can also see where London Irish are coming from, because they say they didn't have enough notice period. They couldn't plan for his departure. So you can see it from both sides.
Yeah, I think, employment law is a difficult one at the best of times outside of the rugby world. But I do think that if you have time to serve, you should serve it. Clubs have been good to everyone during this lockdown period, during the pandemic, and I think what's happened, we probably haven't heard the end of it. I think Premiership Rugby will have to get involved one way or another to resolve it, because you can't have somebody walking out on one club and going to another potentially for a better job, more money, whatever the reasons, if he's got a contract.
Let's talk about the job that George Skivington has to do here against Leicester Tigers. Perfect example of where Gloucester are. Ollie Thorley scores 4 tries in 30 minutes, yet they still get involved in a fight back by Leicester Tigers, and it ends up being a close game. They got to shut that out. They got to shut out games when they're ahead, don't they?
Yeah, and I think that's probably what would be the most frustrating thing for him, coming in from a team like London Irish that can't really put 80 minutes together into a side.
like Gloucester, a squad that is very experienced, got lots of very talented players, but as you said, just has drops off in concentration for 5-10 minute periods, and you can't do that if you want to be a top 4 team. If you want to finish in the top 4, you've got to be able to put 60, 70, 80 minute performances together and not switch off, and we see that time and time again from this team.
I just like watching this team though, because they're fun, they enjoy their rugby, they love their attacking rugby. As for London Irish, you know, back in the day, that was their trait. Really good attacking rugby out back, a back three who just wants to run the ball, and they're still kind of trying to find themselves. They have some really good young talent there. Bringing in Augustine Creevy's a big call for them. That level of international experience might settle them a bit, eh?
Yeah, I think so. And I think the fact that you've got these young guys, and the Irish have always done that. They always had a pre-season where they played a lot of rugby and they start really well. And you can see that from them. But they lacked a little bit of nous, a little bit of experience. It doesn't get more experience than Creevy. He's been an absolute legend of the game already. He's still got plenty more to give. You know, we saw him at Worcester, and then what he did with the Pumas. I think he's an amazing player and a brilliant signing for him. Lots of young talent, like you said, out wide, but you need some old heads like this guy up front.
I wonder how London Irish play this, because you feel they could have treated this like a long pre-season, because Adam Coleman's gone to get his operation, of course, Sean O'Brien trying to get himself fit. There's a lot of guys, really good players, who are going to come back, and they could have used this period to let them recuperate and settle in the young guys. But now the lure of Europe kind of changes things a little bit, do you think?
Yes and no. I think we'll know after about 30 minutes today. If Gloucester get off to a blistering start, which they tend to do, then you'd think that Irish are going to be thinking more about the long-term plan, about where all these players fit in next year, how the coaching staff integrates everyone, how the new stadium works. It's almost like they're planning for next year rather than this year. But things can change. You know, if they get off, start well, get a 10, 15-point lead, then they might just be thinking that 8th spot is within our grasp, especially when you look at who Gloucester have got left to play. You know, they're only really going to win 2 of their remaining 4 games at best, because they've got to play Bath and Exeter away. You think, right, Quins and Saints at home, maybe we'll get 2 wins there. Will that be enough? Could be down to Irish to decide.
It's gone very quiet around here, but they can hear you in Cheltenham at the moment. There's not a breath. A quick word, though, on the matchup, certainly in the back three. Some really exciting attacking talent. Who should we look at for today?
But I think the back threes are really where all the action's going to be. You look out wide, you look at Thorley and May, exceptional running times, 130 metres from Thorley last week. And then for London Irish, you know, you've got young talent. May is obviously, we all know how good he is, how quick he is. And looking in the back three, Hassel Collins, Loader out wide, Homer at the back. I think these guys will be given loads of space today, and it's the sort of game that you really look forward to as a back three player when you know it's going to be an open match.
Yeah, and the sun is beautiful here. The track looks good. We could have some good running rugby. There could be running rugby, of course, between Leicester Tigers and Sale today. You can keep an eye on that if you have the BT Sport app alongside you. We'll keep you up to date with all the scores in that game. But let's get up and running now. It is Gloucester against London Irish in the company of Ben Kay, Austin Healy and Ali Egan.
Yes, the Malvern Hills, looking at a picture in the distance, and this is a little bit more like what we were all sold when they suggested summer rugby. The sun out, the ground dry, conditions nigh on perfect for what we might mischievously call the Skivington Derby. Gloucester's new head coach formerly steering the Exiles. A lack of familiarity here at Kingsholm today. 5 changes made by Mr. Skivington after beating the Tigers. Lloyd Evans scored the winning try to seal that victory. He starts at fly half in a youthful partnership with Stephen Varney, who's made a bright start to his Premiership career. Mark Atkinson drafted into the centres this time, with the back three left intact. May, Thorley and Woodward so effective against Leicester. Out front, Franco Murray included at hooker, Garvey, a former London Irishman at lock, and the exciting Jack Clement making a start at blindside, more normally a number 8, but Skillington continuing with his policy of using the destructive Jake Pellegrini there. After a try-scoring debut for the Exiles against Saracens, Agustin Cravey starts again at hooker. Irish desperate to tap into his experience and knowledge right now. So Cookie Kefley in the same bracket at tight head, a ton of caps there, 199 caps between those two. Matt Rogerson coming in at blindside. Continuing at number 8, where he's been a powerful carrying presence.
Chicken pieces marinated in so much
at the breakdown. Phipps and Jackson, the first choice.
Chilies and cashew.
And Ollie Hassel Collins.
Chilies and cashew. What I'm going to say to him, chicken tikka buna, and that's for miles.
So you can go head to head with Thorley, who notched 4 on the weekend, of course.
For me, I think it's the battle of the hookers that stands out in the forward packs. Obviously, Ed Slater will demand accurate throwing from Murray. Creedy will add a lot to the London Irish scrum, but really it's their performance between the set pieces that should add a lot to both respective teams from these two guys.
Yeah, and if you look at the stats, both sides scored a lot of tries from broken field play. So I think both 15s are going to be crucial this afternoon. Woodward versus Homer, both great coming onto the ball, and often you find good attacking play starts when those guys beat the first defender.
Yeah, a lot of quality matchups. And we welcome London Irish to Kingsholm. The Exiles have been struggling since the resumption. Now without a Premiership win since February, arguably their mission was accomplished, I guess, pre-lockdown. 5 wins banked, and with the knowledge that Saracens would be relegated, they can almost treat this, Ben, as a kind of extended pre-season. As Oscar was saying beforehand, I guess that the next campaign is all important when they begin their time at Brentford.
Yeah, and obviously it's very difficult when you come back up and try and get yourselves up to the speed of Premiership rugby compared to what was happening the year before in the Championship. And to have that breathing space that the Saracens have afforded them means that they can maybe make slightly different decisions in terms of selection. They can bring on some younger players that maybe they think, well, is he experienced enough to be able to cope with the relegation dogfight? So it will benefit the London Irish, I'm sure, but they'll want to make sure that they're starting to get signs now of progress that will give them confidence through that short turnaround they're going to have between seasons, so they hit the ground running in November.
Tough challenge for London Irish today, up against Gloucester, who enjoyed that thumping win over the Tigers last Sunday, lifted their spirits, even if they did switch off a little worryingly for much of the second half. Time in advance of kick-off to honour the Rugby Against Racism Black Lives Matter movement. So for Gloucester, top 4 not gone mathematically, but likely to be out of sight, disappointingly for them. So Champions Cup rugby seems to be their chief target. Hamish Smales is our referee, a familiar name on the officiating team sheet for the first Premiership match with the whistle for the former England Sevens man. Good to see new refs coming through. We're just about good to go. 7.5 years since London Irish last registered a Premiership win at Kingsholm. It's not going to happen hunting ground for them. And of course, without a baying shed, it's not quite as intimidating as normal.
The warm-up slightly easier for the kickers and those filled in the high balls.
Lloyd Evans then, wearing number 10 for Gloucester in the absence of Danny Cipriani, sends it on its way.
Use it.
Flips. Huge experience from this time with the Wallabies. That's down the front of Woodward. Where's Connettry? Running into Kirby, getting onto the front foot. And the first touch for Jack Clementry as the ball ripped from his grasp. Let's go forward from London Irish. So the rip forward gets the rip down. We'll put into the scrum here. This is like every main victory. Just to build that confidence up. So then scrum, big area for their focus with Kirby in the middle. Mentioned the
Crouch.
huge international experience in their London Irish front row. Of course, they are without Adam Coleman at the moment. Will Simmons due to arrive as work is done with Super Rugby in Australia. Connettry from the base for Gloucester. Lovely attempting to clear out that locked over the wall here, London Irish, and it's suicidal for all his carrying power. Really is a menace at the breakdown, particularly working in tandem with the likes of Glenn Cowan.
Good combination work. Cowan's picked up a little bit of an injury for that last.
Good morning, Jake. I hope you're okay. I'm glad you're making the best. And just want to wish you well for the day. We're just starting our day here. It's 8:20. Rich is out in the shop doing a weekly shop.
They're still in the new house.
They've moved back now.
I do my run, I'm going to be doing it for you and Rod,
Moved back.
with you both. Richie will probably get on the Peloton later, so I'll video him, he can kind of ride along with you, and if any of the rest of us get on it, we'll do the same. Not that it's anything compared to what you're doing, but we'll be with you in spirit at least. And tonight, I know it's going to be really hard your last night, but at least you know you just got to get through that and then you're done. So we're going to be tuning in tonight. We're going to send you some little videos and we'll FaceTime you if you need, or we'll just leave you in there if you don't need. Yeah, that's it really. So love you lots, darling. Have a good day, and hello everyone else in the family. Love you from here. To I don't know what I'm saying anymore.
She's funny.
You send her thoughts about her illness as well. You have in the family, have you?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, that's come up on there.
What?
That what she was saying there. It's come up. It's just finished. It's a bit slower, isn't it?
Yeah.
Jacob's had his 20 minutes fire.
I don't wake him up now.
You had your 20 minutes, son.
Yeah, no. I said I'd go back on time. I have my time. No, it's a quarter. No, it's such time, man. A quarter past, you said 20 minutes. Then you're going to have a shower. I said I have my time. I said, I have the time. I said, doesn't leave me be. I love those men.
You haven't though. You haven't got your time. You haven't, Stephen. You haven't set your time.
No.
No, you forgot to do it. Oh, so there's a minute there.
50 seconds.
Well, that's a minute.
Sorry, I just had the timer. I said I had the timer.
No, but we didn't know if you actually
I did say I've got time.
Yeah, you actually told me that.
Shh. Okay.
Rachel sent you a little video, Jake. Rachel sent you a little video on the family thread. Want to have a look at it?
Yeah, I watched it in the bed.
Want me to show you now?
You said you're going to go in the shower. I'm going to. Yeah.
Or in that cold bath, that would wake you up. In the Radox bath.
felt myself up.
I find it very hard to watch you. It's hard to see you when you're not forced to.
Sorry to wake you up. Don't say sorry. I'm not even angry. Just got like an S out. My seem short. I'm not. I'm actually a bit delirious.
Yeah, I know.
I don't even know what time it is. No, I know. Don't worry. Did I? Yeah. Oh shit. I'm sorry. Come on, we can do it. I also had a thought. I had a real weird dream about fish and chips. You had them last night. Was that why?
Yeah.
I had fish and chips last night. No, the time before. Yeah.
Definitely. You're going to shower back. You're going to try another shower back? Yeah. My family are all saying just have a rest and then we play.
Yeah. You're on the screen, son. I know, yeah, no, I'm happy with that, don't I? Oh, turn it up, Dad. Pardon? Turn it up a bit, that.
Shut down by Pellegrini. Jackson will tip off for Loader. Tackles made by Harris. Jackson again flat to the line, picked off by Pellegrini.
Hey, baby.
Evans. Rip clear all under the punches. Good for a work from Pellegrini. Position himself absolutely where he needed to be.
Shower.
With the support line. Yeah, great read.
Yeah.
From Gloucester. Irish player a lot out of the back.
No, I'm just having a quick shower.
Gloucester, the team that like to do the same, but they've read that it's coming. Pellegrini pounces on it. Evans does so well to tread water and make sure that he doesn't overrun. There, just holds his line, now accelerates on towards the final tackle, comes in, really lovely support.
I'm really a bit confused.
The recipient of the try. Pellegrini really sharp to Irish trying to play around the Gloucester half press. Try last week.
I feel cerebral.
Just to finish off the Leicester Tigers and convert his own score at the start of the time against London Irish.
I love you.
Great defensive set though by Gloucester. Line speed. Slater steps forward there, makes the initial hit, puts the pressure onto Jackson, as you said, Ben. Fledging reads the play so well.
Yeah.
Quite often there you can find yourself homing in, just looking at the defense, attacker in front of
That's
you.
good.
Losing sight of the ball. Not on that occasion.
You're back on a 5. That's alright. Take that at 48 hours.
Fourth time since
Pretty
the
good.
restart is wearing number 8. We'll usually see more.
So it's what it's had for you. 48.
This is the spin
48. Just have a shower, man.
Yes.
If you do an iced coffee.
Yes, iced coffee.
Iced coffee, and then in that, if you slice a lemon in half, and then
What's in there? Water?
warm water out the tap, hot water out the tap, up to top, with about 20, probably 30 of the pink salt.
Oh, okay.
31? Pink salt, pink Himalayan salt.
You're having salt and lemon to
Salt and lemon
balance
water.
your...
Balance my stomach. This one is 2 scoops from the small white bag. Small white bag.
Small white bag.
Give me 2 sachets.
And what else?
That's it. Water all the way up.
All to the top.
2 scoops from the small white bag.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you.
You're up penalty advantage now. Irish playing with an advantage here, just outside the 22. Not again. Surge up towards the 22.
Okay, no advantage. Okay.
That other two will be done.
It's Lewis Ludlow.
Yeah, got this one.
Lost the captain.
Okay.
Here.
He's just going to put some
10 metres,
wash.
please. Throw it across. At the line up. 7, throw it across. Post call.
To make it out then. Yeah, well, he loses his lift behind, so.
No, it's fine. You can't get thrown across and go up, and down, and go. Okay.
Just want to jump to the ball. I'm not sure that's something that you do differently next time, but it's sometimes you just get caught out if the lifter doesn't quite keep holding you properly.
How much of that is the power of it then? You know, if you get a really good lift, almost in perfect sync, you end up being thrown slightly, leaving the lifter's hands.
Particularly if you're having to reach across towards the ball, you naturally follow that power across the line. Again, fired through from Jackson. Irish back within a point. Back, just having to reach across.
You and him, not
Actually, probably doesn't follow him, so when Balmain picks him up, he stays, and both Ludlow and Garvey in front drift into the line up towards the ball. And it means that Balmain can't keep his hands on it.
Option. Go full stop
Scrum will
ready.
line out here for Irish, and then they're opting for the scrummage. Off the fingertips of Nate.
Okay. Here's my big step off. Let's keep our gap here on this side. Keep our gap. Okay, find off the arms.
I don't know how much of the inside information he's been able to impart this week as a means of picking apart the exercise game plan.
Crouch. Bind. Set.
Just not a high that really gives them really nothing for Gloucester to attack. Overrun is going to create an extra man. So Collins. Urgency to the exiles at the moment. Speed of ball is decent. Cowan can steal another metre or two around the ruck. And Jackson to the boot. Woodward. Falling off on the chase alongside the fullback, taken low very effectively by Jackson. And they're sending it wide from Homer to Hassel Collins, plenty of cherry and white cover. Maybe. Looked over early, but it's opposite man Murray. Slamming from the shoulders, Hapatina for Rogerson.
Use it!
Oops. Not quite the distance he was after. Taken by Harris. Like that urgency that Gloucester have when Cyprian is in there, when they get that sort of turnover opportunity. A little bit of hesitation, easy to read a rough forward runner, and he is doing it. Johnny May looking to find a path through. Couldn't really shake himself clear of Hapatina. Irish ball. Some comments. Evans on chase. 2 minute revolutions on the ball. And back they go.
Just watching Phipps and Paddy Jackson, the speed of the ball from them is incredible, but what that means is that the forwards are struggling to get in position with enough depth early enough. I watched the North versus South game this morning, and I suppose the major difference between that and this is not the halfbacks, but the other supporting players, the second line, they're in position a lot quicker. It's just something you've got to get used to. International quality 9 and 10 are they've got the ability to get the ball away very, very quick, and therefore you almost have to anticipate where you need to be next.
Is that just fitness also?
It's fitness a little bit, but also understanding and units, the more practice you get together. But I just watched the last 6 plays, and the phases that they put together are really quick. Phipps gets to the ball, gets it away super fast, and Jackson's always in position anticipating that. What he needs is just the other 2 or 3 or forwards outside him to be in tandem with him.
Bind. Set.
Atkinson. Close the dummy. Varney. Sniping.
This is too much an ankle.
Movers inside the 22.
Brilliant. I'll put it in there. So just hot water at the top.
No.
Absolutely brilliant. Put that on there.
Just
cool off in this.
We can put cold in, but this leaks really badly.
Yeah, but he won't want to drink it straight away.
No, I know, but it leaks really badly. This stuff. Really badly. So that's why I'm giving him this stone.
I'll keep it here.
It's a very bad
Design.
well,
Well, maybe he's not supposed to have hot water.
no, even with cold this morning I put something cold in it, something cold, and it just all leaks out.
Oh, it leaks, so I
Yeah.
thought you meant it's badly vacuum.
No, it leaks.
Load of just about shepherds in a row. Does well around because he doesn't really want to play it. He's just trying to get his body between May and the ball. Because if he plays it, May just buries him into touch.
Well, I was going to say leave it here so he don't touch it.
Quite read it in time. Just maybe 2 or 3 meters back where he would have been if he'd called it. If he'd have called it, he'd have taken that on the full. He'd be over the line 5 points. But he had to go from a standing start. He wasn't expecting it. As you said, good defence. Loaded.
You done his other one? Oh, yeah.
I'm just doing a
Challenge for Ben Loder today. 21 years old. Developed in the London Irish Academy. And up against England's first choice winner, that's for sure. Gloucester coming away with the ball. This is Clement. Wrestling it towards the try line. Varney. Couldn't pick out Evans. Instead, it's Legendary. And Phipps did well to clear into his shots. Paderewski. Gloucester trying to go back to basics, punching around the fringes. Clement. Bundled over. And the penalty.
Release the ball, please, 2. Release the ball, please, 7. You've got a clear release to tackle us in and place the ball. You can't keep a hold of it. Post call, please. Let's just use the line, please. Thank you. Yeah. Sure. It's going to be water break after this one.
That's the man who's penalised. Well, put Paderewski driving forward.
Water break, gents.
So points taken. And on this occasion, Blair Cowan punished for his indiscretion. Let's have a word with Les Kiss, the head coach of London Irish. Les, talk to us about your assessment of the opening quarter. Obviously hit with that intercept and the try that Gloucester came away with. But for the most part, are you happy with your continuity, your fluency?
Yeah, well, we've certainly put better passages together in this first 20 minutes. We're probably the team that's playing the most at the moment. It's probably just a little bit of execution. We know that we can get to those seams on the edge of their rush defence, but the ball was in here just a little bit long. I think an opportunity when we shifted it left. Ollie kicks it long, and I think there was nearly a 2-on-1 there if he just backed his place. So we're trying to explore that in our game and go to those moments. We just probably need a little bit of decision making in those moments, but really happy with the intent. I think it's a pretty healthy game, I think so.
Yeah, it's open, it's quick, isn't it? Austin was just mentioning a few moments ago that the speed of ruck ball, and of course your halfbacks who with plenty of international rugby behind them are getting it away at a great pace. He was just mentioning that those two could do with a couple of forwards getting in on the same wavelength to enable everybody to work together. Wouldn't
Yeah,
it?
I think it's a really good observation. It's something in our game that hasn't quite happened for us. We haven't had that type of tempo and rhythm in our game where that speed of ball is matched, three forwards going together with tip options and just giving us an opportunity to set a line under our terms. We've probably been out of whack in that area, and it's something that we're trying to work on. I think we've seen better today, but it's still not quite there for sure.
Thanks for your time, Les.
Cheers, guys.
Clearing the way here for Gloucester. Interesting to hear. I mean, it's practical and it's sensible, isn't it? But those words from Les Kiss, they are a team very much in the process of the early process of evolution. It takes a while for coaches coming in for them to improve that and for it to become second nature. You were asked, Austin, whether some of that about the forwards getting into position was around fitness. Yeah, of course it is, but it's also a mindset, and when you start playing with that mindset, it becomes second nature. You suddenly find you're automatically getting fitter because you're actually doing what you need to do to get to the second bit fitness, as often talked about with the New Zealand players. Building again, London Irish. Jackson, top home. Phipps, captain. Australian internationals working alongside each other. You've been in the way first, so how do you go? 2 needs to roll out. Let this man come up and speak. Frank Murray not rolling away fast enough for referee Smales. And pressure top a little bit thanks to the Jackson kick. Yeah. Let's see.
That looks a little bit like sealing off to me, Ben. I don't know what you think. I think that's gone completely the wrong way.
Well done on it. And that decides not to.
That's exactly what you were saying about how long your legs are, your feet. If your feet are that far away, you're going to lose your body weight.
I think your eyes are now sealed off and you're not going to to look at this platform, this field position. Rogerson is trying to set the target. Phipps to the short side, he knows there's space out there, there's Tuasumi out there. He's full of power, he's dropped it in the contact. And Gloucester can breathe again. The alarm bells are ringing. Good spot, the opportunity down the blind side. Flips the pace to get out wide, and that's what they want, that man running against the matchups in the wide channels. Lovely ball, perfect for him to run onto. Barney does a good job of chewing gum tackle, just holding on until the cavalry arrives.
I'm sure Barney really fancied that matchup when he saw him in all that space 5 metres from the line.
Said with feeling, Austin.
Yeah, that's like Christmas when someone buys you a sledgehammer with a nail in it.
Get one again this year, did you?
Stand up, we'll to get one off you every year, Ben.
Okay. Well, that was Mrs. Eagle.
There's your mark. Left off. Stay there, please.
No, she provided anyway.
Oh, come on. Yeah. Crouch. Come on. Right. Bind. Yes, thank you. Go. Set. 2, 2, 3.
Not the cleanest of hooks, not the cleanest of scrums here. Varney's wrestling and Atkinson is trying to dig Gloucester out of a bit of a scramble.
Release. No. Back foot. Back foot. Use it.
Normally, this time going a little bit more distance. Lot of pressure from London Irish. Does very well Barney to get them out. Really do. Then Slater coming up with a little bit of line out. Now here to unravel London Irish. Stephen Barney, born in Carmarthen, but with Italian grandparents, hence the appearance for the Italy under-20s. Middle name Lorenzo. Those there.
Use it, 9.
is again. Hassel Collins stands against taking on the on-rushing defence. Another floated pass which Johnny May is straight onto and on top of Loader. Williams is caught as well. Harris looks a little bit uncomfortable off the back of that challenge. Leicester working hard at the breakdown and securing the turnover. Back on. Oh, brilliant from Johnny May. He realises that Harris has got caught a little bit in no man's land man defensively. Just watch. Harris there puts the brakes on, realises he's got a lot outside Joe. Johnny May just fires in and ends it by stepping off his wing. Then Harris loops around the back into May's position. Really good defence, catching Gloucester in behind. Johnny May with a huge celebration when he got the penalty. Moving to the striking distance.
Set there in front of the man.
Murray can't pick out Ludlow, but he will find Evans and Atkinson. Huge tackle from Tuasui. Just been wondering whether that first challenge might have stopped him. No release.
Once again, Tuasui's having bomb by God. Oh, I must be 30 metres away from this, and you can hear it from here. It's a proper big hit, but then watch how he releases, goes straight over the top. That's close, isn't it? Difficult one that. You're actually supporting your own body weight and lifting the ball, but what a hit and turnover.
Okay, halfway for you guys, please. Yeah.
I think it might have been one of those that Mark Atkinson was just half congratulating himself for making a break and then recognising what was coming. The break came to an abrupt end, didn't it?
It's like an 18-year-old playing with younger 11s at the moment.
Chavez again to Asui with the transfer. Phipps to Jackson. Let's get well in here. Timber. Jackson. Tester out of the sunshine, forward with rules. Takes it really well. Gets it away to Johnny May. Sizing up the options, of which there aren't many. Kepu and Alexson. Clement.
Delay from Grant this time, trying to make the Irish defensive line just stray offside and then have to backtrack.
Evans holds on. And Velletri with Kepu down and not involved. The Irish operating with 14 men at the moment. Bit of extra urgency from the Cherry Lights here. Varney for Evans. Atkinson. Harris. Comes back into it. It's Varney. Kepu restored.
Your flags and they've got all out of the way. They're stopping those players. No.
Explains it. And it just been a competition. It's not the man out of the ball, it's the fact that the clear out cannot get their feet in the right position.
Sekofi Kepu having some treatment. The only worldly to 100 caps, 110 to his name, and requiring a bit of extra time before he's back in the defensive line for London Irish. In the meantime, Ollie Hoskins is warming up, ready to go. Whilst we're on the subject of Williams, it crops up in my prep then as we look at Ollie Hoskins preparing himself to come on for Sekofi Kepu. His middle name, Miami. Why? Because his parents love Miami Vice.
Strangely, Ben's middle name's Vice. Hang on, you're the one not wearing any socks.
Tubbs.
Was Tubbs the one that had the crocodile? It was alligator, sorry.
Oh dear, I feel like we're going down a rabbit hole here. let's tell you what else is coming your way across BT Sport.
Yeah, we're still up
in the next few days. We have Gallagher Premiership tonight, which is this evening from 6:45. We'll be chatting with Simon Zebo. We'll be talking about the new European structure. And we'll also be discussing how statistical analysis in rugby is driving change, and obviously all the topics around the sport, not least the red card shown to Owen Farrell today in the Saracens match against Wasps. Bristol Saints on Tuesday from 7:30 midweek rugby, returning again to your screen, 7:30 on Tuesday, and then we're at Coventry at the Rico, Wasps against Leicester. Wednesday 5:15, and then there's also Bath against Worcester a little later at 7:30.
Inside 5. Lucky ones.
Atkins. Evans. Brings in Liverpool. Poorly on the outsides. Finding no way through Tom Homer. Something of a target on his back at the moment, fully after his try-scoring exploits against Leicester. Turn over the ball here for the Exiles. Loader.
Balls up. Yeah, use it, Clem.
We're asking, hey, what a challenge. Phipps, a little confused. Madrid. May. Going to take him on. Ricardo Ruskin taking some stopping. Elrington is the man for that job. Here's Slater now. Ludlow. Patient phase building here from Gloucester, but again, quality work over the ball from Agustin. Cravey.
Well, just soaking up some brilliant pressure from Gloucester. Gloucester going through the phases, really combative in their carrying, good balance. London Irish just staying in there, waiting for their opportunity, and Cravey comes up. Just a little bit slow in there, and that squeeze ball means that you don't have to make an attempt to lift it, you just have to show that you're wrapping around the ball. If there's the attacking play, you're not making an effort to push it back, you're just leaving it under your body.
Yeah, sure.
Not just trying to lift the ball, it's trying to lift the man and the ball. Cravey intent on destruction and frustration in the breakdown. Looks like he's taking his leave for a moment.
Yeah, we'll get the numbers.
He's just heading to the line out. It's
One, do you want to step onto the mark? Look at the line.
He's being replaced by Ollie Hoskins.
Time's on.
Miss Hoskins.
Let's go, White. Hurry up! Get it done!
The Chavez to Sui, that is a select routine.
Use it.
Cravey for Phipps. Loader. Varney did well. Blocks his pathway. Gets away with that one. Lewis Ludlow.
You can stay up your feet. Stay up your feet.
Williamsfield can consider himself perhaps a little bit fortunate.
Mark's there. I know he's down.
It's a good shot for the going low.
Same for you guys.
Bolton in there, and yeah, he's right to us, so he does just flop on top.
You're scrum up again, eh?
As you said, London Irish a little bit aggrieved at the fact that nothing given against Gloucester at the previous breakdown.
Fraser Balmain needing a look at his shoulder off the back of this contact with Loader.
Tries to roll the man in the contact into touch, doesn't he?
Back into the fray. One time certain that Gloucester now, having spent 7 seasons with the Tigers. So what can the Cherry Whites make of this possession? Just inside the 22. Quite able to convert their pressure at the moment. Slater leads highest. Varney, Atkinson, lovely transfer to Evans. Space on the outside. Here's Woodward. Feeling Thorley. Rich vein of form continues. Gloucester in for their second. Ollie Thorley scoring tries for fun in the Premiership. Oh, fantastic try from Gloucester. Starts with a brilliant line-up ball. They whip it across some lovely hands in the matchup. Lovely ball off the top here. Pulls it down. Evans beautifully across the body. Great hands from Atkinson. Once they create that 2-on-1 on the outside, lovely straight. Beautiful hands from Atkinson. Straightens up. And Paulie with all his guys setting everyone result. Really enjoying his rugby at the moment, Ollie Thorley. Why wouldn't you? When you've now clocked a Gloucester Premiership try-scoring record, sitting over and above James Simpson-Daniel and Charlie Sharples, who both scored 10 in a season. Thorley now with his 11th of the league campaign. Lovely bend from Evans, and a good finish to an excellent bit of work from the Gloucester back division, Austin.
Yeah, it's a perfectly executed first phase try. It comes with deception. It looks like a mini more, but they pop out quick with electric. The time of the pass from Atkinson there, and as you said, Ben, Woodward on the arc, gets to the outside. There's only one conclusion there. I'm sure he's got that in his space.
Right. Slammed hard in the tackle by Logan.
Hello, my darling. Did you rang me a minute ago? No, good one.
Searching for his 10.
Oh, he's up his arm. He's got a big claw in his arm. He's not had a clue for a part. 15, 20 hours.
5 minutes of pressure release.
Well,
plenty of exposure this season. Lloyd Evans under the tutelage of George Skivington, and of course Alex King, who's joined as the attack coach.
No.
And Dennis Ferrani, the 210s. We'll have to rotate through the course of the season. They've got only 2 or 3 seconds left in there as well, of course. Some of these decisions aren't right with breakdown. He's coming in from the side. That's the move forward this point. Setting first decision.
No, people won't do anything.
It's just not more under that pressure. He turns that breakdown to a minute or 2 as Jackson sends it wide. Fox Barley goes again for a second point. Carroll into Clark. Elwood. The pressure building here from the outside. Spokes. Jackson. Homer. Space here for Hassel Collins. Foley hunting him down. Did well in the end for him defensively. And Gloucester secured the ball. The pass didn't go around. Really nice on turn. So just couldn't turn around quick enough to gather the ball.
Hello.
No. Varney puts the ball with decent effect. Gloucester off the hook. Referees have so much to look at every breakdown. I guess some of the decision making is who's at play first. But I just felt, although he's rolling away, takes the man out. He comes in from the side, doesn't come in directly behind the ball.
Let's go, White.
I'm at a different angle to him. Maybe that's what he saw.
9. So, okay. Just the shouting, okay? So.
Doesn't mean that you're wanting to make aggressive tackles, because if you fall with the player and you land on the wrong side as the tackler, you have so little time to move out the way and leave it. Tackle Anderson. 22. Hoskins. Another penalty for Irish. Hipson's it quick. Taken down by Malone. Tap now. Ball was loose. It's been trying by Gloucester. And then replayed by London Irish. Whipped away by Cravey. Jackson. Carroll. Axel Collins. This time he slips clear. And Axel Collins has one back. For the London Irish. And just at the nick of time.
Yes, there were times I'm sure
And like a new man?
when I didn't love more than I could choose. You say the word,
I went off on
that down. I had a love and spent out. I faced it all, and I stood tall, and did it my way. That was off key for me. I don't know how it went, are you? I know. I cocked up. We're in a funny key.
Axel Collins, who of course scored 4 in round 11 against Gloucester. Jackson.
Did it? Whoa!
Paddy Jackson sees that and just goes straight at him. As a winger there, you're left almost with nothing to do other than try and make a decision and step forward. It's a body shape of Jackson that creates that to get to the outside. I thoroughly won't like seeing that defend. No, they're not outside.
Big old delay on the YouTube, isn't there? Pardon? There's a big delay on the YouTube. It seems to be, yeah. I wouldn't worry about it, Jake. Oh, I'm certainly not worried, Dad. Just leave that one big bag.
No, little kick ahead, and then Axel Collins at full tilt just drifts.
Get back on the bag.
He's been around the block a little while. Jason Woodward. Yeah, that's the time. Well, that's half time. It's been absorbing, isn't it? It's been open, free flowing. 2 tries from Gloucester, 1 from Lloyd Evans after the Pellegrini intercept, 4 with an excellent finish. And Axel Collins.
Kusic, just first to react to the centre forward, desperate to get that goal.
Well, you watch your throw, man. It never moved. You just get the throttle absolutely.
Come on, you goal.
He came through for a fine win, and a win that may well just see him come back tomorrow evening, much more competitive.
After Heat 2016 riders became 8. Fast Freddie
Lindgren
just snuck into the semis, and at the top end, Artem Maguta's brave riding resulted in 14 points, with Metzen and Janowski behind him with 12. The gate choices for the first semi saw Laguta choose gate 3. Emil Saifutnov, gate 2. Bartosz Schmarslik, gate 1. Leaving Ty Woofenden with the outside. For the second semi, Leon Metzen swiped the second gate, Maciej Janowski the third gate. Martin Vasilik opted for gate 1, and Freddie Lindgren, who only just qualified for the semi-finals, left with gate 4. We'll have the semis and the final when we return.
Got that winning mentality. It's just that stretch there.
John.
1 pod. Enjoy the brilliant clean Ariel all-in-one pods. The in-pod, always pod safely and keep away from children.
I can hear something on the streaming, Jay.
Yeah, it's the stream. Catching that.
And even under a drawing rack.
All right.
Veggie Deluxe in power cuts. Cheese size for getting vibes. Gherkin 30. Flaps from cat flaps. Nugs on rugs. Or a share box to deliver. Because yes, we deliver.
Oh, look at her. Man's best friend. A run in the park and plenty of grub is all she asks. Until she gets poorly. Last year, the average insurance claim for vet's bills was over £790. So, another good friend might come in handy. Go compare!
Online privacy is not about hiding, it's about protecting. From the things you buy to websites you visit, it's your digital identity. It's you. Your data is valuable. It can be collected, sold, or stolen. Take the first step towards online privacy. Get NordVPN.
Rachel Lowe Games and Puzzles presents The Road to WrestleMania board game. It's WWE's biggest event of the year, and everyone can taste victory on the grandest stage of them all. Use your best moves to defeat your opponent and win your way through NXT, Raw, SmackDown, and a big pay-per-view event. Only then can you get your hands on the prestigious WWE Championship title. The Road to WrestleMania board game. Available now from Amazon.
Putting off the inward
doing
hair
like
loss.
internet.
That's
Yeah,
science.
it's
You can
sorted
help you
out.
stop the clock. Get clinically tested hair loss treatments direct to your door for just £17 at sons.co.uk.
You got me. You got me falling down and down. You got me spinning round and round. Looking good and looking in a world of good. She called her SUV.
That was too hot when you were running out.
29 minutes. Oh, that's
Put the top back on. Put the top back on. You should knock it off.
Boost the life of your clothes with Comfort's Clothes Care Treatment. It nourishes and soothes each fibre, helping to keep your clothes like new. Comfort, long-live clothes.
Want a laptop you don't have to charge like 10 times a day? It's switching time to a Chromebook with up to 12 hours of battery life. Or how about one with automatic updates that won't interrupt you? Chromebook can do that. Or built-in virus protection so you won't lose all your stuff. It's switching time. There, that's better. So yeah, if you want all of that, switch to Chromebook.
Rugby on BT Sport is sponsored by Samsung QLED.
Gloucester League 17-13 here at Kingston. It's been a good game of rugby as well. London Irish had a nice bit of form, big defensive effort from them, and the skies are blue, and we've had a few tries, no one is good in the world. Good boxing coming your way next Saturday, 7:30. Anthony Art takes on Dexter next. What will prove to be an ideal chance to directly compare himself against potential future foe Lyndon Arthur. Your last one, Edgestone, don't forget, on points behind closed doors. So that's coming your way. BT Sport 1 Ultimate next Saturday. Big win for Sale. They put themselves back second in the table. It was Denny Sullivan who was showing a fine bit of form these days. Nice answer by Jamie Gibbs. He noticed the bonus point 62 minutes. And Leicester, another fight back from them. So there's little rays of light all over the Premiership in different forms. But it's Sale who are timing their return to form post-lockdown to absolute perfection. That was good. Did you enjoy that?
Yeah, it was good. I mean, physical, fast. Halfbacks at Irish really keeping the tempo high. Good turnovers. Little bit of mystery at the breakdown, whether the decisions are going the right way or not. But yeah, great 40 minutes.
Let's talk about Ireland. Let's talk about the first try and then how Irish reacted to that, because sometimes they can crumble a little bit when the opposition get an early try. But let's have a look at the try.
What happened here? What
Well, it's just
went
really
wrong?
good line speed, actually. Slater blasts out the line. Jackson sees him coming in through the pass, probably doesn't see Pelledri, and then it's a canter in for Evans to go.
Other than
over.
that sausage roll, I've done well.
Gloucester, with the slope at their back, might have just stretched away, but Irish found their way back into it, and they've been good value both in attack and defence, and have put Gloucester under a huge amount of pressure.
I have to say, we're really beginning to see just how good a rugby player Paddy Jackson is, aren't we?
Yeah, not just Paddy. It helps when you're a 10 like Paddy, you need a 9 like Phipps, and they've been really quick. I mean, the speed that they've been getting the ball away in the first 25 minutes has been amazing. You know, international, Southern Hemisphere, England, Ireland, whoever you want to play for, sort of level. I saw Phipps for the last 5 minutes of that half, and he wasn't running quite as freely as he was in the first 25-30. But you've got 2 guys there that you can build a team around. You add Creevy to that, you know, Coleman, some of the other players, some of the youngsters in there. They look like a good side, Irish. They're just about to click and they get it all together. Sean O'Brien to come back as well. Adam Cole to recover from this operation. It's your team. No chance to Cipriani today for Glasgow.
Surely you need to get back on the bike. You'll say you've not been right for 48 hours.
It's top draw, first phase try. Deception of the line. It looks like it's a ball. That means none of the back row from Irish get out.
You said that?
All the Irish defenders have to go straight, which automatically.
Oh, I know.
Well,
Well, it's just worried, I feel.
There's that pass to the outside, and then Woodward does exactly the right thing. He just keeps running, doesn't give it too early, and waits for people to bite him with their shoulders. Once he sees Homer's left shoulder step forward, gives the pass, and you ain't stopping Thorley from there.
Another Oddie then got involved for London Irish. This guy's a great finisher. We know that. But Blair Cameron,
he's a unit, isn't he? And you know, fast as well. Creepy throws the pass out. The Barbara Ruskin steps in. He's way too tight there. The number 3 on 3. You should never score down that channel like that. And Thorley's left with no man's land and a handoff in the face, which he won't enjoy and will probably get retribution for in the second half.
He probably will, yes.
He loves contact more than forward.
Some of the collisions, especially with no crowds here, some of the sounds coming from the collisions are just ridiculous. There's some decent tries too. It's been good, and we should have a decent second half on its way. More tries to come here on BT Sport, but currently it is Gloucester who have a narrow lead at King's Home. See you in a minute.
Feel everything. Rugby on BT Sport is sponsored by Samsung QLED. Canarial Pods beat the mud. Just one pod. Enjoy the clear, clean, aerial all-in-one pods. New pod, always pod safely, and keep away from children. This is a call for the wild at heart. Sauvage. Le parfum. Dior. Did you know that every single flush flings odours onto your soft surfaces? Then they get released back into the air so you smell them later. Right? That's why Febreze created new bathroom. Press firmly and watch it get to work. Unlike the leading gel, Febreze continuously eliminates odours both in the air and on soft surfaces so they don't come back. Lasts for up to 45 days. Now that's one flushing fresh bathroom. Febreze. Breathe happy.
God, even Louise is like there for not to be honest.
With cheese.
What is this talking about?
Jacob.
What is it? You find hard to talk
Good on him, concern.
We're in you, not about
Sneezing. Leaks happen. That's why Always Discreet has a separate zone for heated gel to help store wetness. Always Discreet is to upgrade and keep balance.
That is the lead there. We need to take a shower and prepare my body to be able to carry it. Jake, don't respond, just get on.
My dentist said,
Just get on. Knock the others down.
I think the number one to be honest,
So, you realise why it's happening? They don't need their negativity. It's really upsetting.
for a healthy amount of
Well, yeah, I'll tell you what, I'll just say, because I've had
much like a pro.
where, like,
They say
realize where I'm
time
coming
waits for no man.
from. Doesn't matter.
Strange.
So what is
Stop it. Stop it then.
That's a question needs.
Jake, that's a personal thing. Stop it.
We deliver clinical test of hair treatments direct to your door. All you need to do is take a free online consultation. We will tailor a treatment plan to your needs. Get your first month for just £17 with no contract at someone's.co.uk.
You're not getting this back.
What happens when a woman is trying to move around the sex boosters? It's the long reading, just conditions neutral, those are the actions on.
Well, I appreciate what they're saying.
Just Google.
The no dream team, 4% you
I'm literally giving it all. I'm giving it all I can.
Jacob.
You know that. Yeah. Sorry.
I know. Pointing. Exposing everything.
Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah, anyone say, oh, I'll be 48 hours right.
Hey, don't worry about it. Just go to bed now and carry on.
£8,630.
Wow.
Amazing play, honestly.
Just going to do it in some days.
On superstars.
Hello everybody, it's 5:30 and I am back on the bike. A little bit of adaptation needed, whereby I've just had to rest my knees just somewhat. I had to get in the ice bath. I've had a well-earned shower. I've got a decent meal in as well, which is helped me along. Which was a bit of time away from the bike, but for me to complete 48 hours and continue to get the mileage that I want to get, that was needed. So back on the bike, it's 5:30 now. We've got another 3-hour stint, another 55 miles, which should take us up to 550 miles in total, and then we're riding for the next 12 hours after that, throughout the night. So I'm excited. I'm excited to finish strong. I feel tired, but we're rested. Good evening, everyone. It's 5:30 and I'm back on the bike. This is now ride 10, which will take us up to 515 miles. I got some little bit of needed rest for the knees, especially in the elbows. An ice bath, which I may have lost before sleeping. I've got a decent meal in me. I just took the minimum amount of rest I need to make sure that I can complete this ride, and then the next 12 hours after that of the night, I was getting delirious instead of feeling confused about daytime where I'm at. But I'm feeling rested and charged and ready to go. We're doing amazing on the funding. You can swipe up on this video to go straight to my Just Giving page. Donate anything you can to help get me through this ride and the next 12 hours after that. It's been amazing so far. What an experience. I'm looking to finish strong. I'm really pushing now through this ride in the next 12 hours for everyone to inspire and to raise more money for my 2 chosen charities.
Is Jenny just leaving Dexter at home?
She's doing the same as what she did last night. She's coming now, and then she'll go back and she'll come again.
We call him Dexter, don't we?
Yeah.
Louisa's body's done great, 48 hours. It's an insane amount of time.
Yeah. I've also just checked the Just Giving page, and we have raised £8,630. Might be that I can sleep, but that makes me feel emotional. What an amazing thing to have so many people support me in this ride for my dad, for my family, and the two incredible charities to have here. I mean, guys, thank you so much. That is just inspiring, and that will motivate me on. And I want that to continue. We've got over 12 hours left. We've got this ride and 12 hours from 9 p.m. till 9 a.m. through the night. It's going to be tough. It's streamed live on YouTube just over there in this room. So tune in, swipe up for the YouTube live feed. Thank you. Thank you. That is such an amazing amount of money. And I want to continue to get people to donate and raise funds.
Amazing thing to have so many people. So just chat to me. It's right from the girl. So two incredible charities here. Guys, thank you so much. It's just inspiring. Thank you so much. Also just checked my decimal page. Raised. Straight live on YouTube, just over there. That's right. So tune in. Swipe up YouTube. Live feed. Live 12 hours on this right, that's 12 hours right here. Till 9 AM through the night, it's going to be tough. It's straight live on YouTube, just over there. That's right. So tune in. Swipe up to YouTube. Live feed. Live 12 hours on this right, that's 12 hours right here. Till 9 AM through the night, it's going to be tough. It's straight live on YouTube, just over there. That's right. So tune in. Swipe up for YouTube. Live feed. Live 12 hours on this right, that's 12 hours right here. Till 9 AM through the night, it's going to be tough. It's straight live on YouTube, just over there.
Oh yeah, 1 second. Sorry. Discussion about.
Swipe up for YouTube. Live feed. Live 12 hours on this right, that's 12 hours right here. Till 9 AM through the night, it's going to be tough. It's straight live on YouTube, just over there. That's right. So tune in. Swipe up for YouTube. Live feed. Live 12 hours on this right, that's 12 hours right here. Tune in. That's right. So tune in. Thank you. Thank you. That's such an amazing anomaly. And continue to give you their name, right? Thank you. Thank you. That's such an amazing anomaly. Continue to give you.
Yeah. No, I don't. No, it's not. It's because you're putting on adding things to it.
You're tired, to be honest, don't worry about how to know to do. That was definitely the main issue So you see this great big tower, this side, this great big meeting tower around us up. Yeah, we've just climbed down.
What's over?
Just about started. So sick tired.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Well, I'm mad. You didn't fall off. No, I'm not hit again. Oh, you bloody hell. You keep forgetting about me. You're going to hurt yourself.
You had Sean O'Brien, Coleman, Rob Simmons, West Hocking, Apollo. I'm not going to lack for personnel, London Irish. I think one of the things to think about this is that sometimes people at home, people have a variation of that matter, see how sort of pace and think you've got to play wide. Actually, that's probably the worst thing to do when you've got that sort of pace and think really tight, coming onto the ball, tearing the fringes, because defences just can't get in position quick enough. When you go wide, that sort of pace, you run out of steam, you run out of players, you run out of attacking options.
Right, let me show you what came from.
We're basically doing something that's incredible job. I know really tired, maybe don't get those. To be honest, don't worry about happening. That's the main issue. Amazing. So we just wanted to see. So you see this great big tower, this great big BT tower behind us. Yeah, we've just climbed that twice already. Just about started the third climb. We're all sick tired. Anyway,
Who sent it through? That's very good, yeah, isn't it? So one's good.
Yeah.
He's going to smash. He's going to smash. That needs a bit late. Alex?
Not late.
Yeah, she said 5.
No, it doesn't matter. She did it when she
No, it doesn't matter. Oh, wow. George has done me a full meal. Starters. Yeah, little loose, like, loose booze.
When's that coming?
Oh, he's not a legend. What's that? I'm going to FaceTime now.
Is he going to bring it round?
Yeah, he's bringing it over.
Oh, tell me something. Yeah.
Yes, see? How are you, buddy? I'm good, man. Mate, I've just seen your story. Look at that, that little starter's excited me so much. I'm so hungry. Oh man, that like this type of thing, mate, just goes such a long way for me. Like my hairs are gone up. I'm obviously so tired and so over emotional that you're gonna come in. I'm just gonna like, mate, thanks for coming back for Wales for me. You didn't need to do it. Mate, you're such a ledge. So I've sent you the address. Just turn up when you're ready, man. Just no rush. Like, I mean, I'm not going anywhere. This bike annoyingly doesn't move. So when you get to the flat, Peterson Court, you'll pull up. You'll see I've got a grey BMW 1 Series, like parking on the right. There's like dotted parking opposite Braze. You park up there, and then you'll see the flat. I'll run up to meet you. And then you just come down the back way. Mum and Dad know you can come in, so you're very, very lucky man, because not one person's going flat except for the cooking cowboy. Mate, thank you so much. Like, yeah, mate, just to have some food and have you Jimmy on. I've got boys in 150 miles. It's just insane. Like, I've done, yeah, mate, I was, like, I'll be honest, after ride 9, I came off, I lay down, I burst into tears, really. I just felt over emotional. Like, just like, I couldn't keep my eyes open. Like, Dad was like, just shut your eyes. So I shut my eyes for like 30 minutes, woke up, and Dad was like, let's get back on the bike. I was like, don't tell me what to do, I don't know what time it is. I thought it was still like Friday. Then I said, I was asking where my fish and chips were, and they were like, you have fish and chips on Thursday. I was like, and then I got the ice back, first evening the ice back. But then that, like having a shower, had a shave, I put on a fresh set of Velo shorts, waxed my bum, and that's just made me feel like amazing. And then my stunning bloody girlfriend just turned up. You can smell her perfume.
You're right.
So she'll be here when you get here as well. So what time do you think you're coming over? Yeah, my darling. Okay. Do you want to go on Instagram? We can go on Instagram live if you want. You can see what you've made. Okay, right. I'll jump on live now. And then I'll just add you in. So what you need to do is jump on my Instagram live. And once you're on it, I'll add you and we go split screen. Okay? And then I'll save it, and then when you get here, we'll do some stories as well. So, mate, thanks so much, brother. Okay, sweet. I'll see you on live in a second. Bye. Hey, baby. Yeah.
It's stopped once. Let's have a little walk.
That's the name. Yeah, it's a bit emotional. Feeling a bit emotional. It's hard when you're doing
Keep going, Jacob.
Yes. He's got extra incentive now, haven't you?
Do sliding into dislodge it. Really, really good finish. And another try to add to his tally.
Stay focused, son. £600.
Yes, right.
No, because that'd be cheating. I've already had my sister say, you might have to reduce the time, it's not 48 hours. I was like, I needed that, otherwise I would never get through the night. You look beautiful. God, you smell so good.
You see these, yeah.
Shower, yeah.
Yeah,
I was next to
you're
her.
tired.
Right, I've just got to jump on this one. Well, baby, you pass me under that box. There's like a little chest. And
Behind your back.
There's my earphones. I stood on the box and I half broken the box on that.
Which box?
It's like a little, it's like the lid was closed.
Oh, your earphone box. You got to be careful with that because that's your charger.
Hey! You're on FaceTime.
Who's that?
We're FaceTiming you. We're FaceTiming you. Answer. Hey!
Keep going, son.
Oh, well, Jack. All right, Bam.
Keep going, Joe.
Right, I'm going. I'm pedaling. Yeah. I'm just having a bit of a cry. I feel a bit emotional. I think it's just tiredness. I'm so confused. I fell asleep earlier. Yeah, I kind of fell asleep. Mum and Dad just said, get up, close your eyes for like 30 minutes. And I woke up and was like, where am I? So I needed it. I don't think I would have got through the next 12 hours without some type of just resetting my mind a bit. I've had a shower, got a new set of shorts on. Yeah, I've got it. I've got this ride. I'm going to finish this ride and then I'll be on and then we've got 12 hours left. Love you guys. Thanks so much. We've raised £8,660 something pounds now. So I haven't got my budgies on, but I've got some sexy shorts. Yeah. Oh, thank you so much. Is it all of the money out of your wallet? No, I don't need any more money off you. Thank you so much for your donations. Really appreciate it. Love you guys. I can't wait to see you all. Next weekend, we'll have to do something next weekend.
You've got honey. You've got honey, look.
Maybe not by right.
Got honey next
Yeah, we
week.
can all just jump on this thing.
Got honey next weekend.
I know I've got honey, but I'll catch up. Yeah, I've got honey next weekend, but I can never see you. We'll work it out. Right, lots of love. Oh, girl, guys. Bye, guys. Oh, that was awesome. Right, let's go jump on Instagram Live quickly.
Josh rang me and he was like, are you there because we're watching him? We don't know if you know if we're watching him. I said, I'm just pulled up.
It's important. Okay. What would you like to put about your opinion?
We have a piece of paper. Anything will do.
Right, let's get a piece of paper.
Oh, just.
What, darling?
Oh,
Let's
right,
get a piece of paper. Get a piece of paper. So Jake sorted first that he could George.
So Jake's in. What's he named you?
He's maybe like full meal.
Right. Robbie and I are going to have.
Jenny's only said she'll have an India. But I've got this menu here, so you can choose.
that on your phone? What's it called?
Soma, SOMA, Malden.
So
If you go on the website,
Am I having the
you're going to have chicken boona mild. I'll ask them to make it mild.
Hey, Ellie.
It was very spicy.
But you still have it.
Oh yeah, I know. It's spicy.
You got a bit of paper.
Yes. Let's make chicken boona mild. And a pilau rice. That's all I want, darling. Thank you.
Ellie, we're just about to welcome the cooking cowboy online.
Dave, want the little cushion?
I'm okay for now.
I always buy you anyway. So I'm using it.
I was with you, Felicity. That's amazing. Yeah, the boys have just gone through Upton on their bikes.
I think.
Yeah, Felicity, they're trying to accumulate 150 miles from it. It's insane. In one day, incredible. Oh, they're outside the anchor. They're probably drinking a beer now. Good lads. Give them my best, Jake says. Thank you.
I think.
You can have a side dish as well. Do you like sagaloo or just hello gobi? Vegetable balls.
Eddie Lewis. Massive shout out, Eddie Lewis. Thanks, buddy.
What about side dish?
Sauce that crew not feeling too bad. I don't think I have any type of feeling downstairs. Hey,
I just want to make sure that you
guys, this is Ryan 10. And once I finish this, I will have done 550 miles.
You want the naan? We eat the naan.
Even though my family keep coming and going.
Or a chapati?
No, probably not.
No.
Saying it's not about the
Oh,
miles,
plain
it's about
naan.
the 2 days. Me being
No,
competitive, I won't get as many miles.
Nuggets.
Just wait for the cooking cowboy to come online.
Yeah. Well, the traffic over here is very good. Which one anyway, isn't it? Getting there's road works and some pieces of road works. City centre when you get to St John's. There's plans for the whole road
Cricket club, yeah. Oh, they've done that roundabout again. Wow.
And then as you go left,
Oh, so you got to go left down to the garage, then come back
but
to
then
St.
there's
John.
roadworks there as well. So you go left, you get through all the traffic.
To the traffic lights again.
Massive shout out to Johnny R.
You like the
Boys.
yogurt?
Johnny
The yogurt
running
tip.
15.
Yeah.
15 miles yesterday, 15.7 miles on Burton for riding his bike all day.
Do you say yogurt?
He's been on a spin bike all day, hour on, 15 minutes off. Unbelievable, mate. Edwards,
I said it took up to half an hour, so shall I order it now?
No, but you know.
Oh yeah, Dad's just doing the curry now, actually. Georgie Rose is here. Okay, let's get you on my belly. One sec, G.
Oh my God.
Just going to do just giving. Amazing work,
It's
Ollie.
a bit later because she's going to get the children bathed in bed. I think Esme doesn't come back till 5:30
Oh, when did it go live?
every weekend for part of the weekend. But during the school holiday, she couldn't go. So Mattie's her.
Can you order takeaway, please?
Friday time till about.
Are you ready? Yes? Abbott, ABB, OWT. We had one last week. Hello? Yes, one chicken doner. But can you make it mild? I don't want it too spicy. Make it mild, please. Yeah. One vegetable faulty. One chicken madras. Two pillau. Yeah, one plain naan. Now, could you do me a little bit of extra sauce for the madras? A little bit extra sauce, please. There's never enough sauce in there for me. All right. Then we'd like an onion. We'd like some onion, some mango, onion salad, mango, and then the mint yogurt. Okay. Yeah. 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 No, thank you. Can I pay by card? Okay. How much? Okay. I'll pay by card. 5573 4912 5140 6721. Pardon? It's fine. 12. Yeah. So,
Did you see the I saw that pictures that Jane sent me, and oh my gosh, I don't think Tom's sent me the pictures that he sent me.
Oh, so there was some on Facebook. And then
well, the postcode won't bring you directly here. Postcode 625. You bring me that way. It's Peterson Court. Oh, sorry. WR14 4AA.
Let's talk to my dad today. We did talk to him.
Oh, deliver, please. Three Peterson Court. That's Worcester Road, just down the road from you.
Yes.
Worcester Road.
Yeah.
Worcester Road. Flat. You've got the postcode. It's actually the white building next. It's next to the flat 3. You have to ring flat 3 on the door. There's all the flats are on the door, and it's next door to the Buddhist temple. Oh 07 395 834 505.
No, pets. 9 pets and
Well, no, if they come to the door, at the front of the thing, they could see all the flat numbers are on there. They've got to press the button. They press the flat number 3 button with that on it. We will respond and open the door for them. Thank you. Thank you. Bye-bye.
when she got it. Why am I showing you that? Edward's a fury. Oh dear, I don't think that was meant to.
Then what?
Should I show that Ken? I was swiping through the wedding photos. That's my dad, by the way. And it says Ken Woodruff's urine. And she's going, and you went.
Why have you got urine on?
Because it's a sample bottle. I don't know. That's. Let me try to find it. Oh God, Joseph. Look at that. That's not pretty.
What's that, love?
That's you.
That is that size of one.
Yeah. There were a bit more than that. I know it's face to face, but there were more.
Welcome to this game. Absolutely the money right decision. Look where it runs. Just outside the 22. Couldn't be any better. As you said, John May puts in a brilliant time. Gets to his feet, goes straight through the ball. That turnover really ups the intensity. Gloucester, and then it's this carry close to the line. Good left time. Stays low. Standing over. Brilliant play from Gloucester in the phases. How the intensity time and time again.
Well, it repeated mild, Marianne, so I'm hoping it is. You two can sit on there and I'll sit on here, yeah? I'm bloody starving as well. I've only had a sausage roll today or two. I haven't eaten much at all today. Kept away from the bloody chocolates. Okay. Yeah. Have you noticed there's not many handoffs when they're trying to break through a line? Nah. They hardly hand off at all, do they? They just go for ball retention.
2 minutes from here in this evening. Question mark up the suggest that the price might be the better option. Try something from your own time.
It's okay. He's looking at it, right? Now, and he's looking. Okay, Marianne. Right.
12 minutes or so. Then further as you can see, they've all been posted. It's gone back to the next there. 20 minutes.
No applause, and then everybody claps.
This contest was 6:45. Questions in
Second win, Jay.
I never ever do my eyebrows. And I actually, I'm not watching.
Don't put into this one so much with it.
But it was in constant.
Concentrate, girls.
Yeah.
When George gets here, grab a meeting.
But the knees were just adjusting when down the It's so loosely done because I haven't got as much length, so and it was also I think it was
Tackle.
you know, like the dry mascara.
Tackle that man. Extremely good. What did he get, Jay?
And Claire said to me, I didn't realise it's like stage makeup. It looked great in the photos. I said, yeah, but I still wish it could be in person. I don't want nice. They're not ready. I'm ready. Claire still has her head. We all have our makeup. So the makeup artist quite similar. She has this for long eyes. What's the fun? You know, no, Claire did that with Esme. So it was £70 to stay for 1 night. So Claire said, well, you must stay with us. He's
Oh, it was a big sweet. Esme was in it.
Oh, Esme was running